streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I danced to the left, I danced to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm not with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So will you take a little walk on the wild side? Be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me.
Hey now, and welcome home. Big ups, everybody. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. We are now in that intermediate zone between Christmas and New Year's where you want to kind of keep the holiday vibes going. But then, you know, the real world's pulling you back in, but you want to deny it. Get out of here, real world. So what do? You drink more, you eat more. Calories don't count between Christmas and Thanksgiving. Between Christmas and New Year's, everyone knows that. And you watch more fucking YouTube. So that's what we're here today to do, is get you some entertainment for your day. And I come bearing gifts, though. And this gift is something that I did the least amount of work in. You know what I mean? Shannon did most of the work. But I do come bearing a gift that's not made by me, but it's made by Shannon Brand, and I'm in it. So what we're going to do is, after this stream ends, we're going to hopefully time it perfectly where I can shuffle you on over there and we will watch the premiere together. I haven't even seen the whole thing yet. I've seen a few parts of it, and it's going to be good. That's all I can say. This is me and Shannon Brand together in the VR chat. It was a lot of fun, and I will spoil this, though. I don't have permission for this, so I think it's fine. But here are the timestamps to get you excited, okay? We have Furry Hideout, Fishing World, Rap Battle Bar, Cuddle Room, and the Gay Hotel Party. Now, if that doesn't get you excited, I don't know what will. Okay? I don't know what will. Those are the timestamps, all right? So, it's going to be fun, I promise. It is going to be a lot of fun. Other business-style announcements, okay? This Wednesday, obviously, is a huge day. That day is December 31st and is now a yearly occurrence. We will be doing a marathon stream on that night, and I do have the thumbnail here. It will be the entire year in review, and when I mean review, I mean review. I am so far up to February in terms of it, and we're going to go as long as it takes. We're going to start at 8 p.m. Eastern, and we're going to go all the fucking way. Last year it took 8 hours, so we're going to do all of 2025, all of the moments from every single month, putting together our January timeline, and then we're going to decide together what goes on the full timeline, okay? Because right now, you know, the snake eating is there. Obviously, the Asmongold interview is there. But there's a few things I'm not sure if we want to add. You know, there is Strangely Lex that happened this year as well. We'll see. But we're going to decide together on Wednesday style night. So there will not be a day stream on Wednesday because obviously I got to get it ready. There's a lot of fucking work that goes into that shit. So today we're on. Tomorrow we're on. And Wednesday night we are on. Okay, my friends? I have to flex here before we get started with the recap. I got to show you Chu's present, as usual. She is knocking it out of the park here, guys. I will show you the present Chu made for me. You know, we have a limit of $50, but then both of us, you know, go more than that, obviously. But the thing she made me is, check it out, a camera cover she sewed. Because sometimes when you turn on OBS, you know, your camera's automatically on, so I always like to cover it with the fucking piece of paper. And she made that. So I want to flex on that. She made it. WPIG camera cover. Pretty fucking sick. But anyways, big ups to everybody. I had to flex. on that one. The pasta maker says, with the revelation that he has 2 Bluetooth lapel mics, does that change the cat reappearance odds? Do you revise your prediction for 2026? So, the pasta maker, please. I will come back to this. I've only seen the Twitter shit about the lapel mics. My dad, actually, my father, old ALT insider, is still at my house now. Actually, why I can stream today is he's doing golf shit all day. But yeah, he's still here. He's been here for the last 5 days. So you know how that goes. You know, you're working your way through the family stuff. So I really haven't seen much at all. But that's what today is for. That's what today is for. Actually, to tell you what my dad is actually doing, he's looking around for places to live. He's even going to the same place as the Conway Con Man today. He's going there today, but he's deciding if he said he might want to move down here too one day. So we'll see. He lives up in Maryland though normally. So it's been fun, but you know how the schedule goes when family's in the house. It's never the same, you know. Anyways, Sir Percy Thrillington says, hope your Crimble was great. Missed you. Big up, Sir Percy. It was great. Still going on, though. I still like to... Don't let go of the holiday feeling until after New Year's, right? Then you get depressed. You know what I'm saying? Then you get depressed, all right? That's the time to let it loose. But we still got some more days going. You know what I'm saying? We got some more days. Fist of the Snortsar says, putting their family before us is bad. Sorry about that, Iwamoto. You're a legend. I won't do it anymore. I will not do it anymore. We're back. We're back. We're back. And Dr. Detractor says, thoughts on not pregnant, by the way, comment since the DM's true according to Philly. Cat can't have kids due to medical stuff. It makes me so angry now. Oh, yeah. That's a good point, Dr. Detractor. He said it's not a pregnancy announcement, even though he did reveal in the DMs that, like, she literally can't get pregnant. That does add another layer of fucked upness to that, doesn't it? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Let's get to it. Obviously, we got a lot to cover, a lot of ground to cover, okay? And we're going to start now with the marathon. Now, we're not going to show too many clips from the marathon because obviously that would take forever. But I do have to comment on the guests. So, on that being said, we did talk about the guests that would be on the show. And I believe I said the exact words of, it won't be Ethan Ralph because DSP knows that would be a bad idea or something to that effect. Well... Fuck me. I guess it is. Ethan Ralph was in the house, and I need you guys to settle this for me. Was it just a image that was on loop? Like, because I saw some clips where it's like he just does the same thing. Like it really looks like a loop. So I don't know if that was the case or not, but it looked like it was on a loop of just him sitting there doing the same exact shaking move. But anyways, that was the first guest. Oh, he's just high on pill. Oh, okay. Well, high on pills. This is something that does. So that was the first guest. And so, like, actually, he's convicted revenge pornographer and an unregistered sex offender. Oh, okay. Thank you, little Ralphie. Well, this is the expert, little Ralphie, you know. But anyway, so there we go. That was guest number 1. Okay. So huge get, obviously. Internet popping off. you know, the Kotaku's all over this. Drama alerts all over this. Everybody's all over this. And then we have to follow this up. So how are we going to follow this huge of a guest up? Well... there's only one answer to that question, and it goes by the name of Gay Ho. Hell yeah! Which, again, I didn't even consider this to be a possibility, because, come on. Seriously. If you have any sense of trying to show the world you're different, why do you bring back Gahul? Why? It is the dumbest thing possible in all angles. Right? Like, why would you ever try to show the world that you're now this new rarefied air of Asmongold guest? And then you bring on Gahul just to show everyone new, like, yeah, actually, I still roll with Gay Hole. That's all I got, honestly, is Gay Hole. So here he is. I know, and yeah, the thing we really want is how many people he reached out to. Like, I know the Asmongold got the message. We're going to hear about that for sure. I do have that clip ready. But, I mean... how many other people got the message? Stuttering Craig is a question. Who else did he reach out to? Mudahar is a question. Oh, Wings, obviously. You know what I mean? I wonder. All right, anyway, let's get to some clips actually from the marathon. Just quick ones as we move on here, because we do have 2 days to get through. PWR was brought up apparently, and I'm a notorious PWR hater. I think he's been given a lot of attention that probably he doesn't deserve, but he is a train wreck. It's funny, I get it. So DSP brings up PWR, and let's see what PWR is.
Okay. PWR or PWR World or Pro Wrestling. I don't even know what it stands for. I know it's Pro Wrestling. Okay. You got a bunch of people on Kick who are saying, "Get him on, get him on." Okay, you ready for this? You ready for this? This is going to be groundbreaking content. Ready? I don't know who that is.
So, I mean, he knows exactly who it is. He's just trying to do his typical, I'm so above that shit, which kind of rings a little hollow when you just have Gahul on your show. But yeah, he doesn't know who that is.
You want to call me Phil? You want to call me Phil?
Anyone, if you're here and you are enjoying the stream.
There you go. PWR got felted on that one, okay? PWR is felted. Oh, Mr. Extravagant says, sorry to derail, thoughts on ALT joining the LOLCal Live universe. I am not joining, Mr. Extravagant, but I know ALR is. And she's doing that because she needs money, I'm guessing. Which that's a good thing, though. I mean, she is definitely someone that could be of interest. She's a step above the people that are normally on LOLCal Live these days. And I'm just guessing that also off of, like, every LOLCal Live thumbnail I see, because you still see them when you're in the fucking, you're in the LOLCal algorithm, let's say. You see that. I just have no clue if anyone is. I always consider it, well, maybe it's just an age thing. This is younger people for me. But Keemstar's older than me, so that doesn't even work. But I have no idea who any of those people are on the thumbnails anymore. So ALR, at least, is a huge name. I mean, she's in the LOLCal Mount Rushmore. You know what I'm saying? So I think that should be interesting, at least for a few episodes. Because she is, right? This is DSP Lite, right? It will be DSP Lite. Because they have the very, very similar personality. Just Amberlynn doesn't beg, but everything else is the same. Everything else. So it will be a good look into what it would be like. Now, Amberlynn's a little bit less... I don't know if she'll be trying to be some kind of cool host guy that DSP would have tried to be. I think DSP would have tried to run the show, even though he has no power to do that. You know what I mean? So we'll see. BBB says, not even remotely the same. What the fuck are you on, old man? They are the most similar people on the internet I have ever seen, BBB. They are. Every single way. They handle their controversies the exact same way. They handle their haters the exact same way. They will both make videos saying, I don't even care about this thing, and then talk about the thing they don't care about for the next 30 minutes. They are the exact same style of narcissist, right? And she has her own demons of things she can't get rid of. Hers more food than alcohol, but same thing. They are the same person, as close as it fucking gets. Cream pie in the house. Come on, first one in a long time. And a reminder, you have 3 days left for this, and then we're gonna get a new one for New Year. So here we go. How many Hogans can we get? Legendary cream pie. Give us a cream pie. Cream pie. Hey, that's fine. That's totally fine. We take it. Big ups. And yes, Adrian, good point. Is we're not going to make it to the Amberlynn versus DSP stream. But yes, they have the exact same way of thinking about spending. They both have said the exact same thing about, when I was getting so much money, I had to spend it because I didn't know how long I was going to keep getting that money. They both have the same exact thoughts on that shit. It's amazing. I didn't think so before, by the way. I used to think there's no way they're the same. But then the more you watch about Amberlynn, you're like, holy shit. Yeah, it just is. Bill Baraski in the house. Big up, sir. Seawick Dev says world-rounded guest Gahul. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we got to hear about some certain guests that didn't come on the fucking show.
I actually reached out to some people.
By the way, this is Detractor Red. Shout outs to you, sir, for this video. You're a legend.
People from my past who maybe might be interested in coming and talking about the old days and stuff, but sadly not really. One of them ended up being very sick and having a bad cold, and a few of the others were just too busy. It's like, oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm actually sick and have a bad cold. Yeah, who was that, I wonder? That was Mudahar. Oh, shoot, we couldn't get him.
One of them ended up being very sick and having a bad cold, and a few of the others were just too busy. I was like, oh, that sucks.
That was XQC, I think.
Really cool to have someone from like the old days of like, fighting games and stuff like that maybe come on.
Shoot.
So it didn't work out in that regard. I did reach out to Asmongold, and I actually said, hey, I don't know what you're doing this day, but if you're interested, would you want to come on and just hang out for like half an hour, just talk, catch up?
Just talking, Judge.
And he actually responded and said, yeah, I'd be interested, but I would only be able to do it like later at night. And I said, well, I'll be on for a long time. Like, I'll be on all day.
I'll stay on all fucking night if you want. I'll go 24 hours, even though it's going to kill me. I'll do it for you, Aspen, please.
And I told him to just hit me up if he was around and wanted to do it. But I just checked, and it looks like he went offline like way earlier in the day. Like, it says he went offline around like 4 or 5 p.m. my time. So I don't know why he would have said, yeah, I could do it later in the day if he's offline. So.
Oh, God. No. Aspen. I have no idea why he would have said that. He said he was could only do it at night. So yeah, I don't know why he would have said that. Yeah, I could do it later in the day if he's offline. That fucking hurts. You knew that fucking hurt. Let me hear that again.
Day. Like, it says he went offline around like 4 or 5 p.m. my time. So I don't know why he would have said, yeah, I could do it later in the day if he's offline.
Get the fucking hint.
So, honest, I don't think I ever really met anyone who, in my opinion, seemed like a weird, stalkerish, obsessive weirdo. Okay? I wonder.
Nice. Okay. Oh, there's one more. He did ask for some whale donations. Obviously, he would have been nice to. He hinted at whales wanting some money for the marathon. So the marathon was like, I don't know how much he made or whatever, but a successful marathon, let's say, from his should be. Even though I thought he probably thought it would be a bit more because it wasn't 4 digits, right? Twerk to Spec says, it is Cope Rant. He says, people said they declined due to troll stuff. Then a few minutes later says, at least I think. I'm sure that's why people didn't. Was that in that video? I got to see that. If that was in there. If it's in Detractor Red's video. Let me see. I'll bring it up here. Because then we got to go through the next day. We had a surprise thing happened, of course. Unless he did. Let me search for the exact thing you said. Work to spec. People said they. I'll just search for declined. I think that's a rare one. Let's go. So this is a good video if you want to see the whole recap of the marathon. You didn't see it. Let's see. No, I don't need subtitles. Son of a bitch, I don't need subtitles. Declined. Decline, and not showing up. Okay, but anyways, it's in there. Here's the video for Detractor Red if you want to see it. We got to keep moving, but there you go. Thanks for sharing, though. Twerk to Spec. So on Christmas Day, we had a new surprise video. And of course, he is very busy. Remember the only thing he wants for Christmas is more time to spend with his wife? Well, how do you do that? Well, you make more videos. And in this one, he makes a first-person studio walkthrough and tech test. As you can see, there is something on his collar there of note. And that is the Rode Rode Wireless Micro, compact wireless microphone, 2 mics and a charge case for smartphone connectivity, $92. So what is this for? I mean, he's sitting in a room with mic. He just bought more equipment for his awesome mic to work better. And now we have to buy a lapel mic. For what? for what? Are we going to do, that DSP cooks it? DSP, what's it called? Cooking with the King? Is that, he just has enough money to spend. That's the only thing you know. He has enough money to spend, and he has to spend it because you don't know, like he said, you don't know how long it's going to keep coming in at this level. And that's it. So obviously, I just want to jump around this one.
And Merry Christmas.
Mike sounds like absolute shit. By the way, is it not on yet?
You and yours are having a great person perspective walkthrough.
Oh, it is on. I thought it was going to be like, wait, I'll turn it on.
Of what it looks like when I am here streaming every single day.
I thought it was literally like the meme where you record with like your webcam, and then you say, "Oops, I forgot to turn it on," and then it sounds good. But nope, you should be recording with your phone.
You ready? Let's go. A little bit of a holiday surprise here on DSP Gaming. This is literally what I'm doing. What you see is what I see.
This probably goes so hard if you have 3 brain cells. You know what I mean? If you're on your 5th Crayola, this probably goes so hard.
When I am live streaming here on my channel every day.
Whoa!
So this is my new command center.
What the fuck?
Ultra wide screen monitor, as you can see. That's my microphone that's in my face as I record.
That's in his face! That's the microphone in his face!
And I don't have everything open, obviously. I don't have all the chats and everything. But this is the monitor by which I am monitoring everything. We've got YouTube chat on the right, Kick chat right here.
He acts like he's like creating the new tech. You know what I'm saying? He's debuting a new system for streaming, but he's using, you know, the system that's been in place for the last 15 years that everyone could do right now for free, OBS. Man, this guy is high tech. This is next level shit. Oh, where are the contributions?
I am monitoring everything. We've got YouTube chat on the right, Kick chat right here, contributions here.
Contributions are there.
I actually have a thing open that monitors emails for PayPal contributions coming in.
Oh, that's the command. This is the bank center. This is where he monitors all the contributions.
And I monitor the actual stream, like right here through OBS, and then here is the stream stats for YouTube. So this is what I'm looking at every single day when I'm streaming. Okay, here's my keyboard. And I tell you, it all has RGBs and everything.
That's a keyboard? He has one of those? Guess he is making a lot of money. NYC Golden Glover says, my Ern McCracken kick name is now a WPIG thumbnail. Big ups to NYG Golden Glover. I think the hair was what sent me over the edge. I had to do it. I tried to come up with something New Year's, but I just rage quit and said, this is funny enough. I always had that one in my back pocket, to be honest. Big up, sir. Cream Pie says, judge me if you want, but would ALR? That's the Cream Pie is ready to cream pie. He's not joking. That's not just a clever name. He is ready. He is ready to cream pie. Holy shit. Big ups, Cream Pie. We do not kink shame here at all. So there you go. Iwamoto says, DSP Sotism can't get the social hints ever. 0 chance for that. Yeah, I was kind of getting ready for the week, you know what I mean, for the New Year's show, and it really took like 1,000 people telling DSP that, you know, they're making fun of you, like, you know that, right? Like the Kino Casino boys, they're making fun of you, you know it, right? It took about 1,000 comments, like, you know, the Steve Campion interview was a setup, right? And it took him about 50 times to like, wait a minute, was that a setup? Hang on. You know what I mean? That's how long it took.
For The Office that you see every
Okay, hold
day.
on. I'm going forward to this. This is pretty funny.
TV, what to do with all that. That's like long-term stuff. I'm just happy that now, short-term, my stuff is working, you know? So anyway, this is literally it. This is what I look at every day when I'm streaming. It's awesome. I have more room now here on the floor, you know.
Oh, definitely.
There's my little hedgehog that blocks the door. That's a little door stopper for when the wind is strong. But yeah, like,
what's going on down here? All right, so we got. Oh, that's the entrance to the room by them. Oh, what wire's going out the door? What's this? We got a wire going out the door. Nice. Watch out, Catherine. That's going on the hallway. Okay, careful. Don't kick that one. What's going out the door? The phone cable? Why? I guess that does look Ethernet shaped. I guess you're right. That's how he chose to do it, though? All right. Yeah, no. See, you're going to be felt to Demon Soul Super Pro. That is what we call the expensive extension cord. Because what he needs is an extension cord, but he doesn't have one. So he just has a surge protector to do the same job. You know what I mean? You know how it goes. Sometimes you gotta chain stuff together. Oddly Shaped Bag says, Gayhole polished Phil Schlong until it became a shiny little Diglett. Then Jay got to name it after Dark M. Bleep paid for it. That's called synergy. Big ups, Oddly Shaped Big. Yeah, I didn't watch a single second of Gay Hole, but was he really just, filleting Philip the whole time? I don't think Ethan Ralph would do that, or maybe he would. Maybe he's so down those luck he would too. I don't know. But anyways, so we have a new mic, okay? Now, is this the stream where he talked about the IRL stream? Because obviously that's been all over Twitter. Did he say anything about IRL streams here? No, he did not. So that must be coming later. I'm going to trust the process here. Shout-outs to the Agent Proper has released his top 10 worst gaming moments. So there you go. Go check that out if you haven't. I'm sure most of you have, but if you haven't, I know I haven't, but I definitely will. That'll be part of my year-end YouTube viewing for sure. Big ups to Agent Proper for putting that together. All right, so let's get to, this is now Saturday, okay? And first off, we have to show this drip. And this drip with the shades. I mean, have we looked more Steven Seagal? I think we're trying to look like Steven Seagal at this point. But the first note from the first marathon is, let's hear about Christmas breakfast, what you've all been waiting for.
So then, on Christmas Day, we had a lot planned. Okay, multiple meals that we were cooking together, but other things that we wanted to do because I had the day off, essentially didn't have to work, and so we decided to get started early in the morning and started cooking our breakfast. Okay, so our breakfast is nothing crazy special. It's just that you have to understand we don't usually cook breakfast. Typically, for me, my breakfast is a microwave, egg whites and turkey sausage sandwich with black coffee. But for Christmas, we wanted to do something.
Don't forget about the bonus cheese, King.
Better. So we actually cooked like a bigger meal. My wife cooked a big thing of scrambled eggs. I think she made a whole dozen scrambled eggs, and she added milk, and she added seasonings and stuff. We also had some turkey sausage with it, sausage links.
How many people are coming over? Oh, yeah, 0.
And
why would you do 12? Why would you do 12? Why would you do 12? 12? 12? I think we do 3 or 4, and we have two bonus humans here.
Some waffles.
12?
Now, 12. No, we didn't make homemade waffles. It would have been too messy and too much to clean. So I ended up getting instant waffles, okay? So first of all, I like to...
12? How many? Yeah. Imagine going to Waffle House. How many would you need, sir? Yeah, like a scrambled egg, please. Oh, okay. How many eggs would you like? 12. Oh, 12.
Show you what it looked like. But then I want to tell you about a little bit of disappointment.
I know, yes, I know. Some people, that is a bulking mechanism. I know, Waffle Buddy. But that's not the case here, please.
Okay. Although, all right, maybe not huge disappointment. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
You
okay,
know,
ready?
you know. So, okay, here we go. So here we have, there's the, that's probably two and a half of the 12. We do have the Christmas paper plates, which it's good to keep those in season. Some people have the Christmas china, let's say. Well, DSP has the Christmas paper. The Christmas paper. The Christmas paper. Catherine, please bring up the Christmas paper. What are you, nuts? These are the Valentine's Day paper? We need the Christmas paper. Thank you. Also, the sausage does appear to be pretty sad. Those probably taste fine, though, to be fair. You pound those puppies down, but it doesn't seem like a very homemade sausage by any means. It seems that could be microwave, but I'm sure they tasted fine. Yeah, frozen microwave, it looks like. The pancake has a big old splattering of butter in the middle there. But the funniest part for me is the paper plates, for sure.
Well, this was our Christmas morning breakfast. As you can see, on holiday-themed plates. The scrambled eggs on the right.
Excuse me, Waffle. Yes, that is a waffle. Sorry, Waffle. Sorry, Waffle. That's a waffle for my waffle.
With turkey sausage links, and on the left are instant waffles. They don't exactly look like the most appealing instant waffles, do they?
Why are you making fun of it then? Why did you show it? Just to shit on her cooking again? Damn.
Yeah. So what's funny is when I grew up, when I was a kid, Lego waffles were like the biggest thing. Or excuse me, Eggo waffles. Lego my Eggo was the catchphrase, right?
Oh,
and I remember,
that is a very timely reference, King. I'm sure no one knows what that means.
Remember, they're rounder waffles.
They're still around, by the way. What is this? Back in my day, we had something called Lego Eggo waffles. Oh.
And you put them in the toaster, and they had different flavors and stuff. So we wanted something different. I got cinnamon and brown sugar thick cut waffles. Like, these are like double thick compared to regular waffles. I put them in the toaster. That's how they came out. You see how they're deformed? So I'd like to know what exactly did I do that was wrong.
You did nothing wrong, that's for sure.
I mean, the waffles were toasted on the outside and crispy. They were soft on the inside, like you would expect. But look how they deformed in the toaster. Is this just how they make them now? Are they so poor quality, made of low quality ingredients, they don't even retain their shape in the toaster? They just like disintegrate and deform? I don't know. I literally haven't had Eggo waffles in probably...
This is what caught his eye right here. Oh, look at this, honey, thick and fluffy. Cinnamon brown sugar. This is what caught his eye down the aisle, by the way. Thick and fluffy. Yeah, you can pick those up,
15 years, maybe 20. So I don't know what they're like anymore. But this is the first time having them in a long time, and they just completely went in the toaster and went flat. So anyway, it tasted good. Like that.
Oh my God, he's right. He has plastic forks. Plastic forks? That just doesn't feel like you're at home when you have a plastic fork. It's a small thing. But I feel like you know what I'm talking about, right? If you're eating a plastic fork, you are not at home. Like, you're not, like, in the home feeling. You know what I mean? It's the difference, a big difference. It's just, you know, you're just not at home.
Actual flavor of these, like, cinnamon brown sugar waffles or whatever it was, they actually tasted great. And the fried eggs were great. And the sausage links were sausage links. They weren't spectacular, but they weren't bad. They were already, you know,
all right,
pre-cooked. You just toss them and you warm them up. So this was our Christmas breakfast. And I made a deal with my wife, all right? Because she said, my concern is...
All right, you just finished cooking a 12-egg omelet. Here's the deal I want to make with you.
Christmas Day, we have all this stuff we need to do. I don't want to be just like doing all work all day. It's Christmas Day. And I said, all right, so here's what we'll do. We're going to do all this together.
Oh, the fork? Some people are saying they can't see the fork. Top right. Top right here. Right here. It's clear. The coloring is camouflage. It's here. And then Jury can swim in this syrup here, in the butter. Well, you guys wish there was no shoes now, don't you? In the butter, in the 12 eggs, slide on down the sausage. All right, let's stop playing around. Come on, no time for this.
I'll do all the cleaning. You gotta cook. Like, if you gotta cook the scrambled eggs, you cook the scrambled eggs. I'll wash all the dishes and do all the cleaning after the fact. Okay, so that's the deal that we made with each other.
Okay.
So
that's the deal?
After the fact. Okay, so that's the deal that we made with.
What's the deal?
Cleaning. If you gotta cook, like if you gotta cook the scrambled eggs, you cook the scrambled eggs. I'll wash all the dishes and do all the cleaning after the fact. Okay, so that's the deal that we made with each other. So,
is it that serious?
I cleaned, you know, the frying pan.
Yeah, what dishes are you talking about?
It was a big, like more of a stir fry wok that she made the eggs in, and I cleaned all the utensils and everything after the meal. Luckily, I didn't have to clean plates because, as you can see, we had holiday paper plates themed for the day. So there you go.
I don't think that's equivalent, King. You know? She cooks all that stuff, cracking 12 fucking eggs. And then what? You gotta clean up what? What's left? A pan or two?
So, after that, guess what we did? Well, we relaxed a little bit, and I played with Jasper Kitty. We had some of his favorite toys.
All right, so that's 2 minutes. Then what?
Like, for example, he has this toy that he loves. It almost looks like a fishing pole, but it's a little, you know, plastic pole with a string, and on the end of the string, there's streamers and feathers. He absolutely loves this toy. It's one of his favorites. So for a while, I played with that.
So that's 2 minutes. Next.
Him, he got all tired out, which was funny. And basically, then we need to do some house cleaning. Okay. And you might say, what the hell are you talking about? House cleaning on Christmas? Well, yeah. Like, my wife usually would do it all by herself. Okay. And
why would that be the case, sir?
Opportunity now I'm home, and I can help her with the house cleaning, so she's not doing it by herself. And I'm of the impression, and a lot of people might disagree with this, when you're doing something with someone you love, it's just a lot more fun and meaningful than doing it by yourself.
Oh my God. Were we just learning about life here?
Something you don't like. So, for example, house cleaning is typically something that you wouldn't enjoy. But if you do it with someone that you love, it at least feels like something better. Same thing, grocery shopping, shit like that. Doing it by yourself is boring. It feels like a tedious task. But if you share the responsibility, you do it with someone you care about, it feels different. So we ended up doing a bunch of house cleaning for like another hour and a half.
And you know, that's nice, Mac. You know, and Christmas is one of those days where, you know, you might not clean up so quickly. You know what I mean? You might decide, fuck it, let's just be lazy today. That's what most human beings do when they want to spend time together. You know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta clean the dishes at some point. But just fucking leave it there for a while and do something. Aren't you sharing presents, I hope, that you can enjoy together? Oh yeah, nope, we don't get those. You don't get those, do you?
It wasn't that much, but at the same time, it was at least, you know, we wanted to get it done so that way we could have the rest of our day to ourselves. So we did house cleaning for like an hour and a half, clean floors, all kinds of stuff. And then when that was done, my wife was like, well, now I want to take a shower and I want to get ready for the rest of our Christmas day. And I said, okay, do that. And I said, but I got nothing to do when you're, you know, doing that, getting ready for the day. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head into the office, and I have some new equipment that I got that I haven't had a single chance to really mess with or test yet.
All right,
and I'd like to do that. And she's like, all right, fine. As long, you know, you're not doing it when we're together. Go for it. You're not doing anything else. You're waiting for me. So that's what I did. Okay?
Okay, this is just, okay, that's completely all bullshit. That's just trying to explain why he suddenly has this time. Oh, as you can hear, guys, we spent so much time together already that day. And she was extremely busy. She had to take a shower. So obviously I had time to record a video. That's all that was, right? That's the whole point of that, is just to show that, guys, I wasn't doing the thing that detractors are saying by not spending time with my wife. I was actually already spent plenty of time with them. That's what he's saying. And obviously, when you have two people, what do you got to clean, man? Isn't it crazy? Doing things with people you love is more fun. That's a wild statement, isn't it? You know what? Here's the thing I've learned. If you talk with people you like, it's more fun than talking with people you don't like. And that's just what I've learned as I got older. It's just one of those things you just learn, right? It's crazy. Mangaka says, beloved HoloLive VTuber Amane Kanata graduated 2 days ago. Got 177,000 from fans during her final stream. Oh, graduated as in like the Japanese style graduated when they leave the group? Damn. God. And she's not doing anything after that? Or is she going somewhere else? That's insane. The graduation party. Yeah. And they it's a very Japanese thing. When girls leave a group or something, it's a graduation, they call it, and then they leave. They also, it's not a big thing, but some people do graduating from driving for older people. You have a graduation ceremony for driving, like, thanks for your hard work driving, and here's your graduation thing. Seabook Dev says, the mic constantly blocking the screen looks great. Well, remember, it's the mic so he can sing like Sting or whatever, right? Whatever. Remember, who does he say? I think it was Sting, right? Who did he say he can be like that? Be like somebody. Was it Sting? Fuck, I don't think it was. It's that kind of zone artist. Seal, the S. Oh, no, someone said it was Sting. Then it was Sting. Oh, see, now I don't know who's right. I'm calling myself right then in that case. Elite Gaming Terror Task Force says, new mic sounds like the ones they use for instructional videos. Great job, Phil. Keep spending Piggy. That's all he can do is spend, man. That's all he can fucking do. Here we go. More talk about toys. Here we go.
We showed a tour of your setup last week. You had a big segment of a Level 1 podcast where you showed us a series of photos and you showed the new studio. So are you just showing everything a second time? Like, I don't get it. No, it was a tech test.
Oh, yeah. So people in the chat obviously were making fun of him because he already did a tour video. So he's saying, oh, this is a tech test, dumb fuck.
Do you understand the concept of a tech test? A tech test is you do something arbitrary, but you do it with new technology to give it a comparison of the difference between what it used to be and what it is now, because you're using the new technology. So, for example, what were the things that were new in that video? Number one, did you not even notice the perspective of the video?
I didn't notice it.
Did you notice that it wasn't this webcam?
I didn't notice it.
And it wasn't this webcam.
Oh, no, I didn't notice it.
It wasn't a webcam. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present you to a new piece of equipment that I have here, made by the same company that makes my key light. Okay? This
how
is
much
a
that
versatile
cost?
filming stick. You can do multiple things with it. Allow me to show you.
It's a versatile filming stick.
Right up, and what you can do is you can take any kind of mobile device, personally. And what you can do is you can take any kind of mobile device, personally.
What was that?
And what you can do is you can take any kind of mobile device.
Remember what you did in high school? You want to kill yourself? Like, that is the nightmare when you're reading and you go through that crack. And, like, because you do not let it go. You do not let that die. If you do a voice crack in high school, you just kill any bro that does a voice crack. And when you got to read or something in class, it is your nightmare. And then the more you think about it, the higher the chance of the crack. When you're going through puberty, puberty's hell, boys. It's hell.
Right up. And what you can do is you can take any kind of mobile device. Personally, I just use my phone. And you mount it right into it. Like so.
Yeah,
You
fake
do have on the fly,
coughing.
although-
Fake coughing to try to hide it. Oh, definitely. You try all the moves. I was actually singing.
If you secure it between your legs,
I'm trying to
it doesn't
find
move all
this.
over the place when you do so. And just like that, you got yourself a selfie stick.
Oh my
Okay?
God.
It's incredibly maneuverable. You can
It's so versatile. Is this new tech?
aim it in tons of different directions. You can even extend it incredibly far away from you if you so choose. Look how high it is. It's like I can touch my ceiling with this thing.
Whoa!
Okay? But it's so secure and easy to use and lightweight. So it's probably one of the best selfie sticks out there, at least in my opinion, from what I've seen. for its maneuver-
It's definitely one of the best. It's one of the best possible. So I think I found it. It's the Insta360, right? So that's a $25 selfie stick, even though there's many that are much cheaper than that. We need the $25 selfie stick. And this is one of the best. He has no comparison, of course, but it is one of the best. Trust him. Okay? Trust him.
ability. In addition, it comes with a built-in Bluetooth remote that syncs with your device. You
No.
can start and stop recording without ever having to touch the device. Okay? In addition to that, it's not just a selfie stick. It's also a fold-out tripod. So what you can do
Oh my God.
is you can set this up somewhere. Like, let's say, for example,
So another feature he'll never fucking
a
use.
food
Go
review at
ahead.
a restaurant,
Oh,
film
hold
at a
on.
location. Or
See,
you
this is what he's going to reveal his intentions here.
Like, let's say, for example, you're going to film at a location, or you're going to go do, I don't know, a food review at a restaurant, and you want a scene of you just sitting there, like, at a certain angle or perspective, trying
Yeah,
to
what would I do in that
the
case?
food, posing, or doing an intro. Maybe you're outside the restaurant, and you're doing an intro right in front of the front doors. So you can use this tripod to set up, and the thing gets so tall, just to show you, watch this.
Yeah, what do I do in that case?
It's on the floor right now, and look how
Oh
tall
my
it is. It's above.
God.
So it
Holy
actually goes to about,
shit.
like, I think it's like 5 feet or something crazy like that. When you fully extend it, it's pretty darn awesome. Okay? So this thing is incredibly versatile with what it can do. And as you can see, it's very easily collapsible. It's very easily foldable.
Huh?
Very easily
Can't
usable.
hear ya.
And very maneuverable. It's a great device. And by the way, it was like $30. Okay?
It was.
So,
He was not
number
lying.
one, it was a tech test of that. Would this thing work? Right? When hooked up with my phone, what would it look like? What would it sound like? Now, wait a minute. That's right. Because you might say,
Yeah, what? Huh?
if you're going to film when you're out and about and you're going to do stuff like that, how would you capture the audio? Because obviously there's a speaker somewhere in your phone, but it's probably like down here at the bottom. If your phone is out here as you're doing
You don't know where it is?
things, use the phone microphone. It just wouldn't pick you up, or if it did, there'd be insane amounts of environmental noise and it just wouldn't sound good.
Yeah,
And so-
definitely.
What most people do is they use some kind of a microphone.
Well, that would explain.
Enter
Oh.
the Rode Micro wireless microphones. This is a set of microphones, not just one, that well, not wirelessly, but they charge via USB in this charger case.
Actually, it's the exact opposite of wireless. It's the wires right here.
There they are. They're
What are you
actually
gonna use
magnetic,
it for?
So they snap into place in the case to charge, and all you do, it's just a little wireless microphone that you just
What
take off.
are
as
you
if you have,
going
like, a
to
pin or
use it
whatever,
for, sir?
And you can attach it to whatever it is that you're currently wearing, like
And
so.
it sounds like shit.
And now you have a portable microphone that's attached to you. And this thing comes with great software that actually uses noise isolation technology to cut out environmental noise. And it sounds as if you're talking directly into a studio mic, just like this. So
I didn't pick up on that studio style mic, but
for example, if you didn't see it yet, go check out the video I made on Christmas and
Yeah.
listen to my voice.
it sounds bad.
Beautiful. It's like crisp, clear.
Okay, sorry. We gotta let's check this actually. Okay, let's check this. Let's see how this sounds.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and Merry Christmas. Just to give you a little perspective, avert your eyes, but I just want to show you what it looks like. Rolling Bridgecast.
And doesn't have any environmental noise at all, despite the fact that I had 2 fans going on in the room. And that's because the microphone is actually built for on-the-go vlogging and talking while you're filming.
Will you be
with a
doing
phone
that?
like this?
Is the
It actually
question.
works because it has a USB-C adapter, and all you do is you plug it into the bottom of your phone like so. This activates the device and allows it to sync with your phone. And actually, it works with not one.
Okay, whatever.
Sadly, this phone, which is outdated, it's about 2.5 to 3 years old at this point. Okay.
Okay, so now we're gonna. Does he talk about? Okay, we're gonna skip forward now in a second here. So we don't talk about the IRL thing here. I mean, not the IRL thing. Let's talk about the phone here.
Frames. Sadly, this phone, which is outdated, it's about 2.5 to 3 years old at this point. Okay.
2.5 to 3 years old? Surprised that thing even turns on. Throw it out, a piece of trash. 2.5 to 3 years old. Dude, he's not saving a single cent from this new money. He will not have a single cent of this new money when it's over. When it goes back to normal, he will not have a single cent to his name. He is dying to spend every dollar in the bank account right now. And he is doing it before your eyes and sharing it. And don't forget there's stuff that's not being shared as well. Like, I'm sure there's some house upgrades that are happening that we don't know about, you know? He's just not sharing those, though. Swaggy Davis Jr. says, with the resurgence of the WPIG, when are you going to have Ethan Ralph and Gabagool on? Big ups to Chew for the camera cover. Big ups Swaggy Davis Jr. No, I'm not having Gabagool on. I don't think DSP should have had the Gabagool on. And DSP is a lolcow in every sense of the word. Like, why is he going to Why would you ever do that? Like, it's not that consequential, but like that is one of the dumbest decisions that he's done. I mean, there's a lot of them, but you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're the manager, you're like, are you fucking insane? We're trying to show how we've changed. Why would you ever bring him back on? Are you dumb? I guess he is. But anyways.
Okay. Doesn't really do smooth video. Okay. I tried it. Even at 4K resolution, what ends up happening is whenever I move a bit, it pixelates and blurs a bit. And
Logan K, what's the debug? I have the same phone. It records in 4K 60 and S24 supported for 7 years according to Samsung. Well, that's old. You must be poor.
Never truly does 60 frames.
Obviously, I'm just kidding.
This is basically outdated, but that's because it's about a 3-year-old phone.
It's outdated. I'll show you. My phone is an XS. I got an XS iPhone. Talk about old.
All right. Truth is, next year I'm due for an upgrade. I've almost paid off this phone, and so when I fully pay it off, likely I'm going to go see what the new offerings are that they have. And I'm probably going to get the latest and greatest model, which probably
my
will
grandpa
have better
has
video
that phone
quality and the like. But for now, I would say, with this particular...
Whoa. He said I almost paid it off?
And I'm probably going to get to pay it off. Here, I'm due for an upgrade. I've almost paid off this phone. And so when I fully pay it off, likely I'm going to go see what the new offerings are.
Yeah, definitely. Why not? I've almost paid this off. So then he can just get another one, just like a BMW lease. Why not? Why not? Oh, guys, you know, there's 3 years to pay off a phone. He is built for those systems. Because, you know, they give you the phone. We'll give you the phone for free, but it's not for free. You know what I mean? It's free, but you pay for it, just not today. You walk out with the phone in your pocket, but you're going to keep paying. You know what I mean? But people think it's free, but it's not free, you know?
That they have, and I'm probably going to get the latest and greatest model, which probably will have better video quality and the like. But for now, I would say, with this particular phone model, it's pretty good. Like, the test video that I did that you saw was 1080p, supposedly 60 frames, but really wasn't. But man, for the audio quality that I got from the Rode mics.
Okay, so here's this is Jatu join here, and Jatu is claiming that DSP lied in the June documentary stream, okay? So I want to make sure this is true, and I'm going to play it for you here, okay? So this is what DSP said during the react to his own documentary, okay? Let's see. This is Jatu, lifetime contract on the line here.
My story or you cannot.
Okay.
All right.
That's a good start, by the way. Here we go.
I mean, I lied about this. I lied about that. Right.
Yeah.
So it's this simple.
Yeah, please.
All right. You can believe my story or you cannot.
I don't.
Here's what I will tell you.
Go ahead.
I still have the game. All right. But I don't have it on that phone. I have it on my current phone. It's my personal account. That's a brand new account. Not brand new because I've been using it for a while. I've had this phone for a while.
How long?
But you guys didn't know that because I never told you. This is not an iPhone. All right? I've had this phone for a while.
How long?
And this is what I do everything on now for the business. And I have some mobile games on here. It's my personal shit. And it's my right to own my own personal shit. And if I want to play games and stuff on it, I fucking can.
So I think he might have multiple phones then, right? I mean, come on. This is from 2024. He said he's had this for a while. I mean, a while would be more than a year, right?
Own my own personal shit, and if I want to play games and stuff on it, I fucking can. Yeah. All right? That's my right. So I've never had, well, I haven't had that account on an iPhone for a while. You know what I'm saying?
He has multiple phones to throw off the Kiwi farms. They'll never find my shit now. Your TG game box is fucked. I have another phone. You know he would absolutely have another phone. Why not? That's something to buy. Why not? Chuck Barrett says, it's nearly impossible to feel bad for the guy, but clearly drunk and alone in his stinky office, making a second office tour vid for no reason on Christmas Day almost gets me there. I've seen enough that it is impossible for me to feel bad about anything he does because he's the sole reason he's in this position. But I could understand that might make you feel bad for an instant. Big Guy says he had the iPhone on stream 6 months before that, so it was a really new phone. Oh, so this one was even newer than that iPhone he showed before.
To own mobile games on here, it's my personal shit. And it's my right to own my own personal shit. And if I want to play games and stuff on it, I fucking can.
Oh, you fucking can, dude. So yeah, and why not? Just keep buying stuff. We got some good bait. Big ups, Jatu, for that one. Your contract is extended.
I got a 222 tip. I love the background music. Can you shake your lips violently? No. How would you violently shake your lips? I don't even understand what that means. I really don't even understand the question. Like, how would you do that?
I don't know.
Anyway, thanks for a 222 tip, and happy holidays to you. Okay. So this is what our delicious Christmas dinner was. Ready?
Oh, we got to see this, guys. Oh,
as you can
buddy.
See, suck your...
Oh, come on now. Come on now. You might be looking at the food, but my eye went right to something else. Why can't we have two festive plates? I'm feeling festive on my left hand, but my right hand is feeling poor. What the fuck? I want to feel jolly with both my hands. Son of a bitch. Why can't I have two jolly plates? Cat? Huh? Yeah. I want the Christmas paper, both plates. Oh, sorry, Philip. Yeah, and remember we made a deal? I'm doing the dishes. Did you forget that? Thank you. So let's let him explain it. I'm not sure what's going on here. What is going on here?
Juicy slices of the spiral ham with the absolutely amazing glaze that was on the outer edges of it that baked into it. It tasted, I'm not kidding you, tasty. There was the mishmash of the whole berry and the jellied cranberry sauce. Again, actually, yeah, it's the holiday plates. I was going to say, it's the holiday plates that we used again. So that way we didn't have to wash any plates or nothing, and we had already bought them specifically for the day's meals.
Whoa, that was a lie. That was a lie. What are we lying about?
Some sweet, tasty. Okay?
What the fuck are we lying about? That was just an absolute fabrication of something. I just don't know what.
And then we had the homemade mashed potatoes, the Hawaiian rolls,
yeah,
the sweet corn, and there was the mishmash of the whole berry and the jellied cranberry sauce. Again, actually, yeah, it's the holiday plates. I was going to say, it's the holiday plates that we used again. So that way we didn't have to wash any plates or nothing, and we had already bought them specifically for the day's meals.
That was like, that's, in the police interview room. Yeah, I already had that hammer. Of course, I had the hammer. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to hammer some nails that day. I had actually was making a shed at one point at my friend's house. He's in a different town over. I believe his name, Gregory. I can't remember his last name. We were doing that. We were going to hammer the shed over there. Yeah. That's why we had the hammer. I already had that, of course. Yes.
It was amazing. And we have no lie. We probably have 3-4 pounds left, and we're eating it today as leftovers for dinner. And then we still have enough for maybe another, like a sandwich or whatever. But thing is, it goes bad after a few days. So we're going to eat as much as we can today for dinner with the leftover mashed potatoes. We actually got some green beans to have with it this time. But man, it was an amazing Christmas dinner. It tasted so effing good, man. It was absolutely delicious.
I don't know. Nothing like, this is not my This is not my preferred style of eating, but I know some people do like this. Everything looks weird, fine. The sad biscuit on top is weird, but I mean that's it's all fine. The cranberry juice look kind of wrecked. I don't know. I'm not cranberry juice. The cranberry sauce, I'm not really a fan of. But it looks very bland, let's say. It looks very level 1-ish, right? This is what you might get at a establishment that has to mass manufacture these kind of dinners, if you know what I'm saying. This looks like dinner roll, excuse me, got 2 names. It looks like they had to make 1,000 of these plates, if you know what I'm saying. And this is one of those 1,000 plates. You know what I mean? That's what it looks like. Okay, that's what it looks like. Excuse me, dinner roll. Yeah. VJK says, bro, it's the Dumb and Dumber line. She must have meant 10 o'clock at night. Oh, yeah. She must have meant 10 o'clock at night. Oh, big ups, VJK. Okay, next up, we have, we got a Karen moment here, apparently.
And then, we went out for the day. Now, when I say we went out for the day, we had to do grocery shopping for a whopping giant 7+ days. Usually our weeks are shorter than that, but this is a longer week because of the holiday week and me coming back at a weird day for me. So it was a big
weeks are always 7 days, but go ahead.
Big shopping list. We had to prepare for a whole bunch of meals this week, and then we went to the grocery store and we spent a long time there. Here's the thing: what we noticed was there weren't a lot of people out and about unless you were in the really heavy shopping centers, which we'll talk about later because that's where we went later in the day.
Oh,
so
thank God.
The grocery store itself was pretty empty, but they only had 1 employee checking people out. So unless you had like only 10 items and you could do self-checkout, you had to sit there and wait in line to check out for like half an hour.
I don't think Philip would ever use self-checkout personally.
So there's almost no one here in the store. Great time to shop, except they didn't have any employees come in today. Isn't that nice?
Because he doesn't want a bag, right?
So anyway, we went ahead and did our grocery shopping, which took a while.
I'm the opposite. I'll fight for self-checkout. I'll wait for self-checkout. Excuse me, sir. We have plenty of open lanes here. No, I'm fine. I'm waiting. Thank you.
And when we got home, we unloaded everything. We're like, well, I could do food prep now. But usually what I do is when I come home from grocery shopping, any vegetables or things that we need for the week, I would food prep them. If I got onions, I dice them right there. If I got a tomato I need to slice or chop up, I do it there. I wash all the vegetables. I do it all when we arrive home, so that way we don't have to do it later in the week. But I was like, we're gonna go out and have fun today. We don't want to do that now. So we put it all
definitely.
to do when we got back home. One thing I forgot to mention.
Okay.
I started working out regularly again this week. And what I mean by that is, as you know, we've talked about it a lot over the last several months. I've been working out. I started lifting weights again for the first time in like 20 years. And I lost a ton of weight doing it. I built muscle doing it, and I feel great. But this month, I kind of definitely relaxed on it. There was a lot going on. Number 1, I hurt my neck earlier in the month.
That's the beginning of the end right there.
Number 2, with all the holidays and everything going on, there was a lot of stress and pressure. It's like, dude, if I'm doing a marathon, I'm not going to be working out that day, etc. So I decided that
you can't work out on marathon days.
Christmas night, right before I went to sleep, I was going to start my workout regimen again. So it's like, all right, that was a great idea, right? Let me work out my legs, do squats. Let me do my press above my head for my shoulders.
Let me do my press.
Let me do my lower back exercises, do some push-ups. So it's now the day after.
Yeah, those lower back exercise of the push-up. If you want a nice lower back, you really got to do the push-ups. That's all many people say that. I heard Arnold say that before. The best exercise for the lower back is the push-up, as you know.
Christmas, and I'm sore as shit. I'm like, oh, that was not well thought out because we have a day out today of grocery shopping and then going out together, and my body is so effing sore everywhere. I'm just like, everywhere I move, it's like,
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But that's obviously my fault. I could have timed it better than deciding to do it the night before we were going to have a whole day out, okay? So then it was like we already went grocery shopping. Now we're going to go out, and we're going to go do some, like, for us shopping, meaning it's after Christmas. Let's go out and see if we want to buy some stuff for ourselves, whether it's clothes or makeup or whatever it may be. Let's see what's going on out there. Okay?
Yeah, because we don't know each other well enough to choose a gift. We just go shopping after Christmas to buy shit ourselves. Very normal and cool.
All right. So we're going to talk about that in a second.
Okay, we're going to skip that. We got to move.
We ended up going to a clothing store. And this store's a store that I bought a lot of stuff at before. And I said, hey, it's post-Christmas now. I bet they're going to have some good stuff, right? And they did. In this case, we go into the clothing store, 40% off. Wow, 40% off the stuff that I was buying pre-Christmas for like 25% off. This is actually a really good sale. So, oh man, this is excellent. I'm gonna get some new sweaters, right? I want to get some new sweaters to wear on stream and stuff. This one looks really good. Okay, let me find my size. Small.
Oh yes, I did.
Small.
I can flex on my gifts as well, Mr. Extravagance. She wouldn't let me take a picture until she made it look nice. So I have to wait for the picture. But I did make Chu's shelf, and also I got her a Snuggie style thing. That's the Rengoku guy from Demon Slayer. That's her favorite character, and I got her a Snuggie style thing like that. So I got good gifts this year. Oh, trust me. I even got a hug for it too. So you know I'm winning on that one.
Small, medium, XXL, XXXL. Shit. Okay, let me look at this. Oh, I actually like this sweater right here. Small, XXL. Yep.
Yeah?
So the post-Christmas blues set in. Basically, any store you go to the day after Christmas, all the common sizes, large, extra large, are sold out. They don't have anything. In fact,
what do you want to happen?
They didn't have anything in my size. Nothing. And
What size is he saying he is now? Large? I hope he's not saying medium.
I was thinking in my head, so I used to be an extra large, and now I'm a large because I lost weight.
I was going to make sure. I hope he wasn't going to say medium. I'm kind of skinny now, so they don't really have stuff in my size.
Working out.
Excuse me, do you have an XS here?
I did the wrong thing. I should have gone the other way.
All right, not funny. I'm skipping it. Jordan Fadeaway says, he lies about the waffles first. He said he puts them in the toaster. Then later on he says they became misshapen because he put them in the microwave? Come on, man. You can't be doing this stupid shit. We heard the part where he said he put them in the toaster. Okay, that is confirmed. I will search for the microwave now and see if I come up with any results. Typical, my message microwave. We don't want to have a microwave sandwich. What?
You think that's a slight? No. The Eggo waffles were delicious. They were deformed.
Why are they deformed?
For some reason, they don't hold their shape in the microwave, but they were delicious. Brown.
Why did you put them in the microwave? You're right. You're right. He said they were in the toaster, but now they're in the microwave. Mechanic Drew in the house says Christmas Chinette plates call. Yeah. Christmas China, the best. Christmas paper, though. And the extra wide, do they fit in the toaster? I would question that. Anyways, moving on.
All right.
What was that?
And he said, all right.
There's no effects on this, and this is normal speed. I'm normal speed, right? Yeah.
All right. And he says,
I'm sorry, Mrs. Anderson. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. You know I'm trying to do that, right?
All right. And he
sorry, Mrs. Cleaver.
All right.
Anyways.
And he says, why can't I find the Level 1 podcast on Spotify or other podcasting services that will complete my commute?
Good question.
Because number one, I want to put the podcast somewhere where I can monetize it and actually gain something from it.
Oh.
I wouldn't if I put it on those services.
Oh.
And number two, because you can subscribe to it. If you are a YouTube Premium subscriber, you get either the podcast subscription service through YouTube Premium itself, or you also get the YouTube Music app, which does exactly the same thing. You can subscribe to any podcast on the YouTube Music app, and it will auto-download to your phone or mobile device every single day, and you can listen to it as if you were listening to it on Spotify or another podcast service. So get YouTube Premium, and then you can have that service as if you had Spotify or something else. But that's where I'm making it because I make money on it. If you're on YouTube Premium and you listen to my show, I make money on it. If you're just on YouTube and you watch the show and there's ads, I make money on it. If I were to upload this to another place, I wouldn't make any money on it. And it's a business, so that's why.
Okay. The guy's just trying to make fun of him for him pretending it's a podcast, but he really took it seriously. Smoking lore.
You never took the perfect opportunity to smoke some of the ZA beforehand. Wasted potential for Pokemon and chill. Well, I don't smoke. I never going to smoke. And there is history behind it.
What's the history?
When I was growing up, my mother was a chain smoker. no exaggeration, she would smoke a minimum of a pack a day of Cool Miles. And
cool. Well, at least she was cool.
she smoked so much.
So she was fucking cool, huh?
Okay. That everything in the house smelled like cigarettes. I had secondhand smoke in my lungs my entire child life when I was growing up. All right, I can tell you right now, I'm not lying. My lungs are weaker than they should be because I had secondhand smoke in my lungs as I was growing up. Like right now.
My parents smoked as well when I was a kid, but I don't blame them to this day for problems.
I go outside and it's a very cold winter's day and cold air's blowing. I literally lose my breath. I can't catch it. I just can't catch my breath.
I think that's for lack of exercise, King, but go ahead.
Cold weather. Probably my lungs are weak. You know,
your lungs are weak, yeah.
Life.
Your lungs are weak. That's definitely it.
Probably my lungs are weak. You know, it sucks, but just a fact of life. When I was in high school,
definitely,
I was, going to school, and one day, one of my friends says to me, right in our friend group, says, "I don't know why you hide from us that you smoke. We don't care that you smoke. Like we don't smoke, but we wouldn't hold it against you if you're a smoker. It's fine." And I said, "What on earth are you talking about?" And he said, "Listen, we've known for years. You don't have to hide the fact that you're a smoker." And I said, "I'm not a smoker." Like,
this is not how kids talk. This is not like this. I was made fun of for smelling like smoke because normal friends make fun of each other for this. That's ridiculous. That is just the most insane thing you could possibly say. No human ever would live life like this. And how bad friends do you have to be to not know the parents smoking stuff? Right? It's like, that's how it goes. But anyways,
what do you mean? They said, "Do you realize that every day when you come to school, you smell like an ashtray?"
Oh, yeah, they definitely said that. That's exactly how they said it.
You just smell like cigarettes. I was like, "No, I do." Because my whole house smelled like it because my mother smoked so much. So even the clothes in the closet smelled.
Saved by the Bell, season 3, episode 4. Remember those shows? Like when one of the kids starts smoking, like they act like they're literally, I mean, it's kind of true, and I'm not advocating for smoking in any way, but they acted like the guy was literally a murderer and he just killed someone. And like, dude, you are ruining your life right now. You understand the consequence of this? If you smoke that one cigarette, you're going to jail forever. Okay? And that's, that's what they always acted like.
Like, who am I? Every day when I went to school, I smelled like cigarettes. And everyone knew it, but no one said anything because I think they kind of, like, the teachers must have known it was my mom, and my friends thought that I was a smoker that hid it.
Yeah, definitely.
So,
if you have friends, you smoke in front of your friends, by the way. Hate to break it to you, but when you have friends in high school and they think you're a smoker, why wouldn't you smoke in front? Anyways, this is dumb. I don't need to go through this.
As soon as I got out of that environment of smoking,
definitely.
I said, that is something I never want to do. Cigarette, cigar, weed, nothing. Now, my friends who weren't into that environment basically were actually into some things like weed and stuff. I never got into it. So I'm really against it. More power to you. If you want to smoke weed, you can go for it.
Go for it, bro.
I'm not for me. All right? I abstain from any kind of smoking whatsoever. That's why I haven't done it. So there you go.
There you go. Thanks, Linda, for those weak lungs. Orion says that's a lot of butter and syrup. It does not look appealing. Oh, the Thanksgiving meal? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big butter guy, actually. Call me crazy. I've just never been a butter. I'm not against butter, but I'm not a butter on waffle or pancake enjoyer. I think just syrup is enough. And that's not coming from a place of trying to be healthy. I just think syrup is enough. I don't need all this extra work. I don't need all this butter. Now, Chu is a butter queen. She needs the butter, and she's less interested in the syrup. But that's just me. I am very happy with just having the syrup. Syrup is enough, guys. Don't go nuts. I'm the Law says, look at thick and fluffy waffles. That is how they are made. Nothing went wrong. Everything is conspiracy to this hermit. Well, when you expect things to be like the picture, guys, it has to be just like the picture. And I'm happy for giving the L on the food takes. I often have them. But I give you the truth, okay? I give you the truth. Hot take, I think syrup's enough. Now, there is a big difference in fake syrup and pure syrup. And I think you should spend the extra if you can swing it. Because the real maple syrup is a massive upgrade from the syrup-style stuff you could get at Walmart. Don't do that, okay? You need the real. You need from the tree, okay? Has to be stick in tree, and then, of course, they pound a lot of sugar on it, too. But, you know, in fact, syrup is really just sugar in brown form, I feel, in some ways. Like, really, when they got that syrup out that tree, how did that taste? Right? I don't know if it really tastes good from the tree. I'd like to try it. No sugar. You know what I mean? They don't add sugar, they just reduce it. Ah, okay. They just reduce it into the pure sugar form? Oh, now you're talking. All right, anyways. Chew butter fun. Thank you, Mr. Gorehow. Chew butter fun. Anyways. Oh, by the way, Last of Us is definitely back on the menu tomorrow. You know how Christmas came at the wrong time for Last of Us, but I will be back tomorrow night, I promise. Magic Short Bus says, this is continental breakfast at Best Western. Now, there you go. That is a good way to describe what we just saw with the food. I agree with that 100%. It is a Best Western continental style. I agree with that. Okay, moving on. Next, steak talk.
You guys remember about a month ago?
Yes.
Right after my interview with Asmongold, I was contacted by steak.com about a sponsorship.
Like they've been sent to everyone.
Sponsorship would entail that basically I would do like gambling streams.
Okay.
Where I play games on stake.com.
Now you know a lot of details about it when previously you had no idea.
And I make a commission doing so. Okay? And we were in talks and they gave me all the details about it and everything.
The emails.
But sadly, come to find out, guess what we found out? Stake.com
okay.
and everything. But sadly, come to find out, guess what we found out?
Okay.
Stake.com is outlawed in the state of Washington where I live in the United States.
Yes, so that is the same thing that detractors found out the minute you said it. Any other new information or no?
Washington blacklisted the site and said no one in the state of Washington is allowed to gamble on that site for some reason.
Yes.
Because when you register for it, you need to actually give your real residence, like your real...
Oh, so you got to this point, didn't you, Philip?
...real address and everything in order to use it properly for tax...
So you got to this point. He got to the inputting the address point. Okay.
...purposes and everything.
Yeah.
And when you put in any Washington address, it says ban. So, sadly, even if I wanted to explore...
So he absolutely put in his address and found that out that way instead of doing any research. Okay, address. Okay, here we go. Let me put in the address. Okay, here we go. What? It's banned? Huh? I thought that was a detractor meme.
Or an opportunity like that, which, by the way, I wasn't 100% locked into at all. I was just considering it. I still, to this day, don't know anything about it, like how it would work, how I would actually make the commission, what the commission would...
Yeah, it's definitely... It's some states, American states, some states have different rules about it. Like in South Carolina, I can't do any sports betting or anything, but most other states can now. Also, weed is way more regulated here, too. Just the different states, different rules.
Be like, I don't know any of that yet. We didn't get to that part because basically they were going to make me an offer, and I was like, well, before you give me the actual financial offer, are you even sure I can do it? Because every state in the United States is different and is, basically different laws are in effect. Some states in this country, you can do the online gambling thing, and others you can't. It just so happens the one I live in, you can't. So...
What's the most fun state to gamble and smoke? That's a good question. That's a ChatGPT question. What state is the most fun? As in... What state is the most fun in the U.S. in terms of laws and restrictions on things such as gambling and weed, etc.? And what about prostitution, too? That counts, right? Sorry, ladies. You know what I'm saying. Well, there's prostitution in all different shapes and sizes. So that wasn't for me. That was the question from chat. I don't really care. Let's see. What state are the most fun in weed, gambling, and prostitution? I don't care about any of these, by the way, but just letting you know. It is Nevada. Nevada's the winner. Who said Nevada first? You get $1 million. Instamat said Nevada. Oh, Rotato Bowl. Lost Woods Wander. I keep going up. Instamat. I think it's Instamat. You win. Lifetime contract. It is Nevada. Recreational marijuana is completely legal. Gambling is obviously completely legal in all forms. And prostitution is legal in licensed brothels in certain counties, okay? Other than that, we're going to go Colorado, California, New York, and Oregon, okay? There you go. None have, and most of those have... Oh, in California, New York, and Oregon, they have broad entertainment options and progressive social policies. but they're not getting in more detail than that. But legalized prostitution is never legal statewide. It's always from licensed places. So I guess we're going to Nevada, guys. That's where the Tractor Con will be. Which makes sense. There's a lot of cons there. We can do the Tractor Con in Nevada. Have Jenna there, obviously. Oh, she would make so much money. We would make her a millionaire. Can you imagine? Anyways, moving on positively here. Let's move on. Gribbon says, Phil talking about holiday stress is the most pathetic responsible adult LARP. He sat at home, no kids, no family, and played with his cat. He played with his cat, and it was a lot of fun for a while, and he got tired out. You forgot about that. But I want to be clear that it's very fun. It's very fine to be alone for holidays, and you have a small family, whatever, maybe your wife and your cat. But to flex on it and pretend he's busy is the part that I think pisses the most people off, including myself. Not pissed off, but it's just annoying. It's like that's not what the holiday really is, but yet he's pretending he's, so much stuff we had to do. Let me tell you, do the dishes. Let me tell you, well, most of it was paper, actually. But that's just not what it is. And people that have real lives and families, no, it's a little bit different. Purple Thigh says, the difference between an ALT Chew story and Phil Cat is night and day. Pig ups to an actual marriage. Well, it's just normal, but thank you. Thank you, Purple Thighs. I feel it's just normal. Jazz the Immortal says, what dishes? He just scammed his own wife? Yes! Here's the deal, Cat. I'll do the dishes. Joke's on you, it's all paper! Very cool deal, husband. Husband of the year. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, here, yeah. Hey, I like how he brought up cleaning like he was prepping for the family to come over, like we and other people did. He absolutely did not clean and did not have anyone over. Yeah, why make it a special occasion to clean up? It's just Christmas. No one's coming. No one is coming. Where, like normal people, there's shit when you got guests coming over. It's like, all right, I got to clean out that garage, that trash there in the garage. Yeah, I got to do it now. That kind of crap. Just normal stuff, human life stuff, I've been trying to avoid going to the dump, but they're not, I don't have styrofoam level, but, there might be a box or something. Like, all right, I got to take it. That kind of shit. It's just normal. This is not a flex. It's normal life. Vike says, honey, this isn't cleaning. It's our quality time. Yes, Waffle. This isn't just home cleaning, it's quality time together. It's more fun when we do this. Don't you agree, Catherine? So weird if you think about it like that. We are having fun now, Catherine. This is fun. Okay, Phil. Yes, we are doing the activities now. Oh, this is fun. It's like the dented zone, basically.
Yes, I did speak back and forth with Asmongold a little bit over the holidays. Just chit-chat, and saying that basically if we ever caught each other on stream, we'd like to get caught up. Like a quick conversation, not a big...
Oh, hold on. Let me hear this again.
Yes, I did speak back and forth with Asmongold a little bit over the holidays. Just
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, man. Would love to get you back on the show. Oh, we'd love to be on another show again if that podcast idea, Asmon. Okay, yeah, if we can make it work, that'd be fun. That's what I think it was like.
And saying that basically if we ever caught each other on stream, we'd like to get caught up. Like a quick conversation, not a big interview this time, but like a quick conversation. But in reality, that was the last thing on my mind. I didn't even think about that. Like maybe within the next week, I'll see if he's ever streaming when I am and reach out and see if I can catch him on a stream and maybe we do like a little conversation. But it completely slipped my mind this morning to even check.
Yeah. Right. Definitely. Here we go. New audience talk.
DB Croy asked, do I expect I'll mature more? What kind of stuff would I like to work on that could use improvement? There is always room for improvement. No one is perfect. There is always room for making better of yourself. Okay? For as much as I've improved over the years, I know that there's things that I could do better. What? I don't know, particularly right now at the top of my head. Let's think. How about this? I'll ask you guys the question. Since we're having the discussion while I run around and do Pokemon stuff, what do you guys think could be distinct things that I can improve? Now, keep in mind, in the last month, things have changed dramatically, correct? Like, really dramatically. So, I'm just curious, what are things that you guys think that I could be doing better as a creator? Honest question. Of course, you're going to get troll answers, but I'm just curious about the answer I'll get.
I can't think of a single thing, Phil. You are doing nothing wrong. Stop the poop jokes. Your setup needs some adjusting. Go back to more of your old style humor.
How you doing? He says, how you been? Hope you had a good...
That's just the 4 on screen right now from Kick.
Chris did, I absolutely did. Talked about it all on the podcast if you want to,
who
all
cares?
about my holiday. An honest thing to say, DB Croy says, you're getting better at avoiding addressing your trolls, but you still do it every now and again.
Yes.
Yeah, here's really what's happened is in the last month, I got a whole new
Ooh,
audience,
no, I
right?
didn't.
I really did. And the people who are coming by and hanging out with me don't know me that well since the Asmongold interaction. And so they ask me questions, honest questions. Why don't you do multiplayer co-op sessions with your viewers? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? And I feel like without actually being honest and saying, well, it's because this stuff that the trolls do, I can't answer it. But then the moment that I say that, people are like, you're talking about your trolls too much.
No.
And it's like,
that's not the only time you talk about the trolls. It's every fucking show.
I wanted to be honest. I want to lie to you. I want to tell you exactly why. It's like you got to find a balance of explaining, but not, I guess, over-explaining, so that people don't feel like everything is always about the trolls.
Yeah, but it really is.
Because it's not. In truth, they're affecting me less and less and less.
You see what happens when the botting's not happening? There's 204 people watching. This is what a real viewership looks like for DSP.
Less lately, to the point where I just don't really care anymore. I'm not going to rage out over their actions because it's just stupidity and it just barely affects me at all anymore.
Oh.
So why even bring it up, right?
Right. Why even bring it up, bro? You're doing a great job not bringing it up. Eshawn999 says, insane how he says doing chores together is more fun immediately after he said Cat cleans everything normally. Good fucking point. If you know it's more fun to do it together, why don't you add that to the list of things you do together? I mean, the list is empty now, so you might want to add one thing to the list of things you do together, right? If it's so great, why don't you keep doing it? Okay, let's go to, oh God, more troll talk.
You're still liking Rivals, man. Boomboxer did a $5 super chat and said, I was going to suggest you do a call-in segment for debating trolls on your podcast, but that would be too toxic.
Oh, please do it. Please do it. Please do it.
There is no point. Here's why.
Okay, yeah.
There is a difference between debating someone who has good intentions for you and wants you to improve and someone who will never be satisfied because it benefits them to just say that you're a villain.
Yeah.
You see?
So he wants people that don't know about everything he's done, right?
So my trolls...
Yeah. He wants people that don't know anything.
Most of them are content creators. Most of them are people who, if they say...
I want people that don't know anything about me at all. Maybe they might know that I jerked off, and they might know I play WB Champions. But that's kind of where the list has to end, or I am deathly afraid to talk to them. And that's it.
That I'm doing something wrong. They make money. So why on earth would they ever admit that I've improved in any way, shape, or form? Right? To them, the number one...
What kind of interview is that? Wow, Phil. So your setup is really improved. Can you extrapolate on that? Cool interview. What?
Problem they have...
Man, that you have 3 cameras now. That's awesome. Thoughts?
...had with me for the longest time was... I beg too much on stream, and I have these goals, and I ask too much of my audience.
Yes.
Now, I don't ask for contributions on stream at all, or very rarely. I'll just mention it's like a call to action a few times.
So you still do that. Go ahead.
Stream, almost never, and I have no goals at all. That's persisted for over a month. They still don't like me, though. The one issue they had with me, they still hate me.
That's the one issue? Man, that June the King documentary should be pretty short then, huh? If that's the one issue people have with DSP. How long was that June the King documentary? 10 minutes? 2 minutes, I guess?
Like I said, now they lie. They make up things like, oh, Phil only made $16 on a Pokemon stream and he rage quit. That never happened. Like, literally, you invented that. It never happened at all.
Okay,
You're
well, he's talking about Duty Streams titles now, I guess.
Right, lying to your audience to get clickbait views and make money. That's their existence. So, to have them on my stream and debate them, there's nothing to debate. Even if I completely explain myself away in every situation, they don't care.
Explain myself away?
To them, it's never enough. They just move the goalpost to the next thing and just make another negative video. So why on earth would I ever entertain that? Right? I don't. There's no point.
There you go. So he can't explain himself away with people that actually know the lore, so that's why he won't do it. I mean, it's as simple as that, right? it would be he would never want to talk to anyone that knows the lore because they would have follow-up questions, right? He needs more Asmongols who can just DSP can give an answer and they got to move on because they don't know enough to go to the next question, right? So Hades says nobody asked to see his Christmas food, but he just put it out there and expects people to be impressed by the home cooking. Yeah, look how awesome an adult I am, guys. Here's my Christmas food that Catherine made. Aren't you jealous of me? Right? Good afternoon, sir. Sorry I'm late. I did see that, Claire Berry. Lovecrafty in Arcade says, sorry I'm late. Very busy day here of working. Oh, so Hades again says, Phil, I know you're watching. Can you tell Asmon to tell Emiru that I said Happy New Year? Oh, that's from me too, by the way. I said that first. So Hades is trying to steal that. I said it first. Okay? Thank you. Big up, so Hades. Brackman High Five says, the way he talks about structuring everything is wild. Making deals, who cleans what, splitting house cleaning as a special event. He's explaining things like he's in a sitcom where nobody laughs. Or, a real roommate situation where you do have to split that shit up, right? Because there is some situation where you really got to split that stuff up. It's like, all right, well, I'll do the dishes, man. But then you got to be the one to take the trash out and take care of the cat, all right? That's how it's going to roll. And you got to make those deals like that. But that's because you're not in a loving marriage with those people that you're roommates with normally. But he is. He is doing that with his wife, though, right? That's how it goes. That's what makes it feel so weird. You know what I mean? But they are dorm mates. That's the case, right? I mean, you gotta. The only reason you need those strict rules are when you're not in a loving relationship that you can talk about it, right? There's some shit that I do in the house that I always do because Chew doesn't like it. I gotta clean. I'm the litter box cleaner in our household, but Chew is the breakfast cooker for the school days. I don't have to make a deal. That's just how it goes. I am the litter cleaner. That's my job. All right, anyways, moving on. Let's go to the night stream. There's one more thing from this show I got to show. The one more clip from this I got to show. Then we'll move on.
Venti Face, in what universe are you existing? He goes, your viewers don't want to hear you rant on and on about this. About what? Here's the truth.
Uh-oh.
You don't know what a rant is. You think that every time that someone even shows an emotion on a stream, it's a crash out. You think that anytime that someone just responds to a request on a stream, it's a rant. You're dumb. Like, you have to totally improve your brain.
Totally improve your brain.
Because what you're saying makes no sense. Should I ignore my audience and never speak with them? Here we go.
Who's that?
It's you. Thank you again for giving me...
I need to play this game. Tracy.
That Pikachu back then. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu.
I always get confused. I get distracted in Pokemon game these days. Okay. Anyways, moving forward positively to the night stream of Saturday. Okay. Here we go. Oh, no, yeah. This is where we get the true Steven Seagal look. Okay, guys? This is the true Steven Seagal.
Concretely, regularly. It was just fan stuff. So I was already a known YouTuber who decided to break out to do pro wrestling content. And it worked because of that. Okay. But then, even I got bored of it. We decided to stop doing it when I moved. It wasn't even working well anyway, to be frank with you. It wasn't getting tons of views and wasn't really making any money. We just did it as a reason to hang out every weekend, basically. And
this
then,
music.
After being away from it for so long, a big wave, a new generation of YouTube content creators swooped in and started making pro wrestling content. So you're talking the greater part of a decade. You had everyone flooding in and starting talking pro wrestling, people, new talking heads, new faces, new people respected on the internet. And then I tried to get back into the game a decade away. What are you going to do? I'm only going to get people from my fan base. PPP tried to bring in people from his fan base and couldn't do it. They wouldn't show up for pro wrestling. They literally didn't care.
No, I think the show sucked because it wasn't even about wrestling. It was mostly just making fun of DSP. And then they talked about wrestling after an hour of that. And they did show up in the beginning, but they just couldn't hold an audience after that. I hate to say it. That's the problem with being a drama creator, is that the only content people will ever show up for is drama content.
When you pigeonhole
I like how when he zooms in, he gets distracted by the thing and he has to slowly look at it as he backs up. Watch this. His eyes will get
drama creator is that
fixed on something. See? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd that come from? Holy shit. That wasn't here a minute ago. Look how long he's stuck on it. Whoa. Where'd that come from? Does 3D actually exist? Yeah, I think he might be learning it.
that people will ever show up for is drama content. When you pigeonhole yourself into that position, no one will ever care about you again because all you do is drama. So he's fucked. He's stuck doing that content forever. If he ever gets bored, no one will ever care about him doing content ever again.
If what?
That content and because all you do is drama. So he's fucked. He's stuck doing that content forever. If he ever gets bored, no one will ever care about him doing content ever again. That's a problem. Me, I can branch out and do other things. Some of them work, some of them don't.
And in the last year, none of them have worked, by the way. And I think that's why he's got this new microphone, the IRL thing, apparently. Is because let's just go through it in the past year. He's tried DSP Throwback. That was worse than anything, right? That was the biggest failure he had, literally, probably, is DSP, in terms of viewership, right? That was DSP Throwback. That was just horrible for everybody, right? No one liked that. DSP Politics was fun for a little bit because DSP talking about politics, no one liked that in the end, too, because he had no interesting thoughts. You know? DSP Reacts, the Reacts, that worked for a while, but that ran out of steam because he can't add anything himself. It's just about, give me clips to watch. Guys, I think you're not giving me good enough clips to watch. Smart Guys was another attempt. Without PPP being there to talk 75% of the time, he has nothing. It's over. So that's why I think he's going to do this, the IRL thing, apparently, with that. I think that's his next try at something new. Because he's trying to find the next thing, because gaming isn't working out. It really isn't. I mean, gaming is at its lowest point ever in terms of viewership, right? So.
Pro wrestling, it was just bad timing because everyone else was already doing it. So it was like, what are you going to do? You know, the most I could have done, sure, I could have plugged away and continued to do it all year.
Yeah.
And it would have continued to be my least
Oh, when I say IRL, I mean IRL in terms of he'll be in the car. That's what I think the IRL will be.
viewed, least engaged.
There's no people thinking it's going to be walking around. There's no chance of that at all. IRL for DSP means maybe he's in the kitchen, but more than likely he's in the car. Like sitting in the parking lot trying to be a review bra. Because that's the only thing he can do, right?
Least supported show, so why am I going to bother with it? When people want me to do other kinds of content and that's what they're showing up to support, that's what I'm going to focus on. What
but they aren't
want
really
me to be doing with my time.
Okay.
So, there you have it.
There you have it. Okay, Smart Guy. That's why Smart Guys failed. NW News says detractors made fun of him for taking photos of the setup, so he bought the stick and mic just to film the setup video. Ironically, the equipment he purchased could not achieve such video. Oh, you're saying because people made fun of the single images? That's why he had to buy the stick and stuff? That's so sad. You know, this is what literally could happen. NW News is right. He finishes the stream, goes to Twitter to check what detractors are making fun of. Everyone's saying it wasn't a tour, it's just 3 images. He goes, okay, I'll show them. And then he goes to Amazon, buys all the things I'm going to need a lapel mic. I'm going to need a selfie stick. This will show them. Now they can't even bitch about this. I think that really might happen. Like, that's not a troll statement. I guarantee that's what happens every day. What are they making fun of now? What can I buy now?
All right, we're going to be like 10, 15 minutes left to hang out, everyone. So if you have something you want to chat with me about, tag me in chat. I'm going to be honest. Not feeling too great right now. Attendance on YouTube is pretty bad for the game, which I was afraid was going to happen being away from it so long. So we'll see what happens. Like, you know, I'll call it as I see it. If we start playing and people are here and engaging and having a good time, I'll stick with it. But if I start playing and the attendance is just way down and no one cares about the game, we'll just call it and we'll do just like chill with Phil and I'll announce it. I'll post it up everywhere saying, hey, we're just going to hang out for like 90 minutes and that will probably be better than me trying to play the game no one cares about. It sucks because, again, I feel like we had a good audience for Routine, but we're 10 days removed from a game that already was a small indie game that didn't have a lot of attention, and it was working then. But, you know, Pokemon, kind of a game that already has a bunch of following and everything. This game, not so much. Let's see what happens tonight.
Let's see what happens. Just preparing you for if the money's not there, I'm out. Sneedfeed says, puts tripod down. All right, Cat, you need to do... Oh, God. Puts tripod down and says, all right, Cat, you need to get way in the back to get A in the shot. Okay, I think I know what you're going for there.
Bog Patrol, thanks for $2. He says, ass, tits, or personality. Quite frankly, if it's any...
Oh, how could he answer that? Ass, tits, or personality? The correct answer is personality. But in reality, I think DSP would also say personality. It's my guess. I think he's going to say personality. I really think that's my true answer, by the way.
Patrol, thanks for $2. He says, ass, tits, or personality.
Bulge. Sorcerer of Snoop. Finishing move.
Quite frankly,
leg drop.
If it's any kind of a relationship that you're planning to spend with any person, it's got to be the personality first, numero uno.
Okay, numero uno.
You know, looking at someone is something that you do temporarily, but actually having to interact with that person in an intelligent way, if you're going to be with them, is something you have to do all the time, and that's more important. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Definitely answering this very normally.
The problem is there's some people that sadly are just very, very superficial, fickle people who have no plans on actually spending a significant amount of time with someone. They just want to use them. And those are the people who only care about the physical. So.
Okay. That's not us, right? DSP, good job.
What's with the zipper do? What's with the zipper do? It's a zipper. What is with it? What do you mean? What's the question?
I mean, it looks kind of weird. I don't know what it is.
Chris?
It looks like a clip for potato chips.
What's the question about my zipper?
It's like a potato chip clip. Yeah, I said it first, Mei-Ling. Now he's gonna wait for chat for an answer.
It looks like a Kingdom Hearts zipper. What's up, Satan? Good evening.
What's up, Satan? Got a what's up? It's a squeegee for the grease. That makes sense too. Oh, Wolverine Doll made a cool video. So you want to LARP us DSP. It's pretty cool. Let's see. See if I can find it. Yeah, look at that. Popping off too, Wolverine Doll. Big ups, dude. Here, let me show you if you haven't seen it. We're not gonna watch it, but we got other. Go watch it though. Very cool idea for a vid too. Oh, did I put the right video in there? No, I did not. I felt it him. That's not the right video. That's my clip we're just watching. That's the real one. Just dropping all kinds of links. Never know what it is. There we go. So it's about how to LARP DSP. Very cool. Very cool. All right, moving on.
This is dumb.
Uh-oh. We're at $30.
Well, it's this simple. I played Blueprints this year, and Blueprints has some of the most insanely cryptic puzzles I've ever experienced in any video game in my life. Way more complex than this. The difference is you can figure out the solutions. Or with a simple guide online, you can figure...
Or someone in chat.
...out the solutions. In this case, the game does not provide enough guidance whatsoever to concretely solve the puzzle yourself.
Oh.
You would need to seek the help of online people who are also playing to figure it out. And I can understand that in Blueprints, which is a 60-plus hour puzzle game, for a game that's only 5 to 6 hours long, this is not acceptable to me. They really screwed this up. And the solution does not explain the puzzle at all. It says left to right. Okay, I put it in left to right. Incorrect. I put it in right to left. Incorrect. I put it in with the numbers in one way. Incorrect. The other way. Incorrect. So, obviously, your puzzle's busted. You know? Your puzzle.
Yeah, it's not like Blueprints. You had to get handheld for basically every puzzle there either.
That's the problem, not me.
There you go. The problem is you. That's the third. Is that the third or fourth puzzle game that's happened? Silent Hill F for sure. The night game, Tainted Requiem, or one of those, those titles that are dime a dozen. That game. The Tainted Grail, no, that's the one he got free.
5 4 4 5 3 3.
The color one, that's what I was talking about. Red is 3, A is 1, Tormented Souls, yeah. Okay, here we go. So this is the routine puzzle.
3 5 3 4 3 3 5 4 4 5 3 3.
4 5 3 3, huh?
No, 4 3 5 3. Fuck this.
Fuck this. Okay, so what's red?
If I don't figure it out right now, I'm done.
What's red? Huh? Alright, this
Fuck
hold
this.
on.
This is dumb.
Yeah!
I'm done. If the game wants to actually like code the fucking puzzle to work and make sense to anyone with a logical thinking brain, I'll bother with it again. I'm not wasting any more time on this game. They fucked it up.
Huh?
That's the dumbest puzzle I've ever seen. Again, I literally fucking played Blueprints.
What is this? What is Blueprints like? Supposed to be the hardest puzzle game of all time? I don't think that's the case. Guys, I beat Blueprints, okay? Guys, I beat Pokemon Blue. So, yeah. You could say I'm an RPG master. Thank you.
And the only reason I quit Blueprints is because it took too long. I was over 60 hours in and kept solving more puzzles. This
Come
puzzle
on.
is so poorly designed, I'm just not going to bother with it. I'm
Come
done with this
on.
game. Blame the game devs. It is a small indie game. It is a Game Pass game. I like the atmosphere, but if you can't
Oh, it's a Game Pass game known for their horrible puzzles.
design a simple puzzle, if that's beyond your understanding as a game dev, then maybe you should make other kinds of games. Don't put puzzles in your game.
Don't
'Cause
put
that was
puzzles in the
ridiculously
game.
Stupid. There's nothing to Google. Everyone says it's completely different. For everyone, it's randomized, so you can't even look up the solution. So, we're done. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Unless someone has the answer right now.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you guys. Literally, someone who beat the game is saying they're telling me the solution. It didn't work. And they don't know why it doesn't work. So,
No, it's randomized, right? This part.
it's a shame. I don't think the game is bad. I just feel like the game needs work. The game needs...
someone. Okay, big ups. Cerulean just sent this. Someone sent him the right answer. Chat told him the right answer, but he inputted incorrectly. So this is the answer, and he put in the wrong answer. So like they told him the right answer, and he input it wrong. So he should be done, but he fucked up with the literal ending point of the puzzle, putting in the answer that he didn't even figure it out himself.
More design upgrades. Like, for example, when you're being chased by the robots, it's incredibly frustrating because you're meant to remember the entire layout without a map. And if you're not playing the game nonstop, it's too hard to remember that.
Yeah, it's too hard.
In this part, you need to remember the entire layout, even though the doors are locked. And then they throw a puzzle at you while a monster is stalking you.
Yeah?
That's not really easily solvable at all. Just fucking give me the solution. Tell me how to solve your own puzzle. It's too...
Wait.
Still didn't work. It's 2760, I said, right? Combinations, because your game's not specific enough? Oh, I pressed 9 instead of 0?
Ellipsion has the answer right there. 0672.
Oh? Oh, I pressed 9 instead of 0?
We can't see the numbers on this, so there we go.
Still didn't work. It's 2760, I said, right? Like I said, 2, 7, 6,
2760.
0. It's 2760, which doesn't work. 6.
Okay, moving
7.
on.
It could be 2670.
We can watch it on that big set maybe if it's that good.
Chat is saying 3260. Hang out. We're gonna do a chill with Phil. We're gonna see what's on everyone's mind, and we're just gonna interact and chat. So tag me in either chat, okay? I'll actually type in the kick chat.
Okay, now we need to chill with Phil, I guess.
I'm sorry that this happened, but hey, please hang out, please engage, please support the stream. Let's have some fun for the next hour or so that it's not a wasted night blowing on a game that was poorly designed.
You know what that means.
Cool.
You know what that means.
220, I'm just going to say
Holy
this
fuck, this music! And if we follow our goals, we can achieve what we want!
220, I'm just going to say this once and make it abundantly clear. If you support the stream, you do. If you don't, you don't. If you make demands to try to get support out of me, I'm just going to re-ban you again. So if you say, I'm going to give you a certain amount of subs, if you just play this game right now, I'm just going to ban you immediately, and I'm never going to speak to you again. If I see another clone account of yours in here, I'm going to ban it again. It's time to stop with your nonsense, all right? Like, you don't own the streams. You never did. You never will. Doesn't matter how important you think you are because you throw subs my way. you're just going to get rebanned right now. So either act like a fucking normal human or get banned immediately and go away forever. Which is it going to be? You can make your decision now. The cowboy pizzas.
It sounds like the Dead Sea Scrolls music.
Not stuff, okay?
Get fucked, 220, but please still give money. Thank you.
Yeah, my apologies to the kick chatters. I have absolutely no clue why the AI mod went crazy and moderated everybody. I didn't even touch anything, but now it's not doing it anymore. Something went wrong there.
No, it's look at the music. It's sad now. The sad music.
Okay. Anyways, what do you guys want to chat about now? We still have over half an hour left on stream with this Chill with Phil impromptu session. Again, if you're having a good time here tonight chilling with me, please like the stream.
Okay.
The engagement is critical. If you're watching on demand, please like the video and leave comments and subscribe to the channel if you haven't.
Okay.
If you like this content.
Yeah, we like
if
it.
If you could support the stream tonight in some way, if you're here live, please do.
Ooh.
I get the feeling this is going to be probably my deadest stream for support in a long time because the game fizzled out. It doesn't work. I don't know what else to say. They soft locked me with an unsolvable puzzle. It sucks. I did my best to solve it. I tried it every single combination. It still didn't work. It sucks. I know people were here to see the game, and now, you know, in truth, there's more people here now than there were for the game, but the people that were here for the game probably left.
There's 208 people.
You know?
Okay. Aww.
Oh, there you go. The guy was talking about my mother in chat. It doesn't even matter. Like, if you're bringing up my mom's name in chat and you're invoking my mother, you're going to get banned. At what point ever did I sit here in chat and start talking about my mom's real name and things? You know, never. So the moment you do that, I'm going to instant ban you, and I'm going to laugh about it, too. I'm going to glow. I'm going to dance. I'm actually going to get up and do a little jig like this. I'm going to be like... We're going to call this the band dance from now on. Ready? It's like one of those Irish jigs. What's today's workout? Today's workout is legs, so squats. And I forget what it's called, military press? Yes, that's your shoulders. And I always forget the name of this exercise. It's the one where you stand with the dumbbells on your sides like this, and you extend your arms as high as you can to your sides. So that one, I always forget the name of that one, and push-ups. That's my exercises for today.
Oh, so you're doing lower back workout again.
Yeah.
This music, man. I fucking cannot with this music. Raw's muted. But his music's louder than that.
You didn't know about my competitive Street Fighter days? Oh, yeah. It was a long stretch there that I was...
it was a long stretch there. All right, last one, we're not worried about that. We're going to bitch about views till we move on.
So, honestly, I think that would be more of a question for you guys than for me. Like, what games from my past do you think are classic Dark Side Phil playthroughs that maybe I never got around to redoing?
Scarface.
I would consider them.
Scarface.
I mean, I know he's saying, with this tip, he's saying, well, regardless of viewership. Viewership doesn't really matter. It's about entertainment factor. If enough people show up and engage and support, it doesn't matter.
You hear that? Remember this moment, okay?
It doesn't really matter. It's about... With this tip, he's saying, well, regardless of viewership.
Regardless of viewership. Regardless of viewership. I'm going to give you a little out of context clip here from the Daily Rap last night. We need viewers back. That's the Daily Rap from last night. I thought viewers don't matter. What? I'm getting confused. What? Huh?
I mean, I know he's saying, with this tip, he's saying, well, regardless of viewership. Viewership doesn't really matter. It's about entertainment factor. If enough people show up and engage and support, it doesn't matter if I have 10 viewers, 100 viewers, 1,000 viewers. You know, it doesn't. Aseo says, Resistance or Star Wars Force Unleashed 1 or 2. Star Wars is doable, I believe, because I think those did get ported, and you could play them on PC. But Resistance?
We need the real one, though. We need the real one. Hold on. Steven Seagal. Let's get a good... Because that's really... Holy shit. Okay, here's legit. Let's get a legit picture. Okay. This is legit Steven Seagal, okay? Unedited Steven. Come on. Come Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Looking cool, man. This is it. This is it. Have you seen? That's a fun idea for a kick. We can watch some of Steven Seagal's movies where he fights like in the chair. They let him do fighting in the chair because he can't move anymore. That's so fucking good. It's like I guess he's making money, so that's the point. But like, it's pretty funny when he's sitting in a chair and moving arms, and the guy's like, "Whoa, holy shit!" And yet, Steven Seagal is like literally 70 years old, by the way. So yes, he is looking much healthier than Philip, even at his advanced age. He's 73 years old. I mean, I know there's a lot of hair dye going on there, but 73, he's still kicking around. All right, he's still kicking around. So the kaiju says, Phil is spending that money on dating sites. Now that Kat is gone, she got out. That place is toxic. No, I don't think DSP would do that. I don't think he cares enough at this point. I think at this point, if let's for a second entertain the trolls and say Kat is gone, okay? If Kat is gone, he would not worry about finding someone else, especially online. If it happened, it happened. But I think he'd be happy to say, I don't need anybody anymore. You know what I mean? I think. Okay, moving on. Let's go to day 2 now. What time is it? 12:49. Oh, we should be fine. We should be totally fine on time. Look at this. And by the way, today is a non-podcast day, so if you have leftover, we'll do it after the non-podcast. But we got to finish by 5 p.m. once again because premiere happening now in 3 hours, and I'll be in chat there, so it should be fun. But we'll see. Let's get to it. Day 2, Claire Obscure early stream. Okay, everybody, Claire Obscure early stream. Let's go.
Do this. And people were like, oh, why is your chair constantly moving? And like, oh, because my legs aren't comfortable, so I'm like going like crazy with them. So now, with this new footrest, I should be able to get my legs relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. What do we buy now?
Because my legs aren't comfortable, so I'm like going like crazy with them. So now, with this new footrest, I should be able.
Oh, that was Raw Phil being slow in the draw there. By the way, I know a lot of people send me messages on Twitter and Discord. I'm very behind my messages. Big ups everybody, but I'll definitely catch up. All right, I promise. Because I know someone sent me a picture of this exact moment. Someone sent me a picture. Oh, here we go. Pandari, you sent me this one. Yeah, here we go. Pandari sent me this. They're big ups, Pandari. Perfect, right on time. Also, someone sent it. I can't find it. I'll find it, I promise. Someone sent me that would work perfectly for this situation, but I can't find it. I'll definitely find it later. But there you go. Big ups, Pandari. Not that one. Pandari. R-E-E. I Am the Law says, that's his wife's shirt pattern the plates are on. I know what you're talking about. The wife, the paper plate drip. It's hype. Sneedfeed says, those meat slices look like the takeout type. Ah, the ham. Well, that's not, the spiral ham. And Grieve 5 says, the butter is to give a hint of salt. Ah, what does the butter do on the waffle? It adds saltiness. Without that, eat all butter. Big ups Mrs. George Hard R for being a member.
To get my legs.
That's the name, Mrs. George Hard R.
Crazy with them. So now, with this new footrest, I should be able to get my legs relaxed during the streams, and I shouldn't be kicking around anymore. And same thing this direction, or when I'm playing games, I'll just move the footrest over there. And it should be.
Okay, remember what I just said 10 minutes ago about DSP checking what people make fun of him for and then buying something for it? This is that. People are making fun of him for the back and forth shaking. What does he do? Go on Amazon, buys a footrest. How much did that cost? A footrest? What category is that? Is it RGB?
Fine. So let's figure it out. Let's see how it goes. Ellipsian says, do Mael's Lord Dungeon. We did. Mael's Lord Dungeon was the dungeon with her sister Alicia, right? We already did it. That was the first thing we actually did. And that was a good one. I liked that dungeon. Yep. Okay, so shout out to Boombox, So funny you say that. Someone actually left a comment on the routine video from last night, the final part, and they said, no, Phil, actually, you got the solution right. I have no idea why you can't solve the puzzle. This may be another situation like we just had with Torment.
Okay, well, good thing we can check on this. I'll show you all the comments. Let's see them together, huh? He has 7 comments, and in the playthrough I watched, the guy didn't press the large button after entering the 4-digit code, and he was able to continue. Maybe it's a reset cancel button. DSP responds, LOL, I think the point is made then that this puzzle isn't very easy to understand. The code is 7062. You have to do it in the order of the pictures, which is then referring left to right. Yeah, hey, Phil, no worries. Some games just aren't meant to be. So you were right. Not sure why it didn't work, though, when you entered it, but at least technically you did figure it out correctly. I watched Phil memorize the number 2670, eventually pressed the wrong sequence repeatedly, which is 2760. This is why it didn't work. I get this kind of situation sometimes. Puzzles do tend to confuse the player. I guess that's the comment. There you go. That's what he's talking about. Hello?
Souls 2,
okay,
where I have the solution and the game has a bug and won't solve the puzzle. Because they said, no, the solution is, it was either 2670 or 2760. They said, per the criteria of the puzzle, you got it right. Okay. You should have been able to open the door, and the door didn't open. There's nothing.
But you input it incorrectly.
You could have done. That's it. You're soft lock. So.
What's this music?
What is this?
Oh, see, now it's picking up. I like this now.
I don't know about this one.
Let's go!
Music box high and solid.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
Called. This is weird music. Again, a lot of these sound like video game boss fights. Doesn't this sound like a specific story-based video game boss fight soundtrack? It totally does. I have no idea how many subs I gained in 2025. Like, normally in a given month, a normal month on DSP Gaming, I'd probably gain between 300 to 500 subscribers, okay? Then with the Asmongold interview, I gained like 9,000 plus subs. But then what happened is a lot of people rushed in to subscribe, and then we're like, oh, actually, I just did it because everyone else was doing it. And
by the way, in this stream, the theme is the viewer count, so please keep your eye on that view count, okay, during this one.
Some of those people are unsubscribing, which always happens. Whenever you get a flood of subscribers, then you get people who are like, oh, I was just bandwagoning, and now I'm not interested anymore. So now basically that slowed down. Like, I really want
I was just bandwagoning and had to slow down.
And it always happens. Whenever, actually, I just did it because everyone else was doing it, and now some of those people are unsubscribing, which always happens. Whenever you get a flood of subscribers, then you get people who are like, oh, I was just bandwagoning, and now I'm not interested anymore. So now basically that slowed down. Like, I really won't see.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Cerulean. He input it wrong. He input the correct answer wrong, even though he said it correctly, right? But he's never going to say that. So
how things are going to go until maybe like probably February of next year, because then you'll have the January, because everyone flooded in November, December.
Yes.
So now in January, there's going to be this slow, I'm not that interested, unsub. So then probably February, things will get back to the normal growth, and we'll have to see what it is then. I don't know.
Yeah. We're going to find out together, huh?
Do I ever look back at gameplay videos when I was in Connecticut with nostalgia? These days, no. Like, we had all last year, we had DSP Throwback, which was a channel where I was restoring my missing or forgotten or broken playthroughs.
Thanks, Duncan.
By basically putting them into full HD, fixing audio issues.
Thanks, Duncan.
Like and during that time, there was about 6 months where
he didn't do shit. That was all Duncan.
We were doing retro nights where we would go back and react to my old playthroughs, and we did ones like Heavy Rain, some of the actually like Connect stuff, some of the classics, and that was fun as heck. But at this point, basically what's happened is in the last year, I've become way more in demand as a guy who's going to do video game playthroughs or just chill.
Yeah, that's why you're quitting so many of them.
And reminisce on the past.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So even though that's fun to do, the demand was much more that, hey, play this next game or jump into this project or just hang out with us rather than, let's go, do.
So the options were play this new thing, start a new project, or just hang out with us. Those are all the things that are being demanded of him.
retro.
That makes a lot of sense.
Proactive reacting and stuff like that. So I focused more on that. And honestly, this year, 2025, has been my best year of content creation since the days when I was a big YouTuber. Like, no exaggeration. It's been that good. So I know I'm doing the right stuff, and I just need to stay the course, and that's what I'm going to do. So maybe one day we'll go back and we'll react to the old stuff again. But for now, I think sticking with what we're doing is working, so let's keep that going.
This is Shenmue, yeah.
All right.
Fukui-san. Fukui-san.
What is my ideal body weight goal for 2026? I don't know. So when I was in my teen years, like I think I was 18 years old, I went to the doctor, and I remember at that time the doctor basically said, all right, so basically you've grown.
Oh, back to this again. Yeah, right, Aces, that is true. I saw that on Twitter. I should have got it ready, but I forgot. Someone did share that DSP literally made that exact same sausage and scrambled eggs from when he was doing Cooking with the King. Okay, and it's just a lot of theories going on right now. The cat's gone, and I'm just sharing what people are thinking. I'm not saying I'm thinking that, but someone did find that he exactly made the same exact thing, and I'll show you when I find it.
To your maximum, and it looks like you're going to be just under 6 feet tall. And your ideal weight will be around 180 pounds. Like, that's the weight you want to try to maintain for your life to be healthy. Now, obviously, that could change. If you bulk up and become more muscular, you're going to be heavier, right?
Yeah,
but
definitely.
Basically, I don't want to become overweight and over that with fat. And I also don't want to become underweight because then you'd be, like, way too skinny. So I've known that that's my ideal.
Don't worry about being a little too skinny, Philip. Do not worry, brother.
And I also don't want to become underweight because then you'd be like way too skinny.
Don't worry about that.
That's my ideal body weight. The last time that I weighed myself, I was 186. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. But do I have an ideal body weight? Not really. Like right now, I'm feeling great. I do have a little bit of fat left on me from, the years that I wasn't taking care of myself. But it's just not a lot anymore. And I'm feeling agile and I'm feeling energetic and I can do things that I couldn't do. Like I'm lifting big amounts. Like for example, when I redid my office a few weeks ago, right? I just brought everything up the stairs by myself. I didn't.
Whoa! He bought up boxes.
Need any kind of, what do they call pulley system?
Yeah, you're thinking of hand cart. The one you have.
I didn't need any cart or anything.
What kind of cart are you talking about?
What do they call pulley system? Yeah. I didn't need any cart or anything.
Whoa. There's a lot of different kinds of carts out there. What kind of cart are you talking about specifically in this case? A pulley system for the upstairs? Let's get the pulley system. All right, hook it up. Where's the counterweight? I'll pull it. Oh, good pulley system. I didn't even need this. Pulley system for a single floor. Hey guys, get the pulley system.
I just lifted all the boxes and brought them up myself.
Holy shit!
I could do that.
Awesome, man. You could carry Amazon boxes.
I've been feeling great, absolutely great, since I started working out, and I'm excited for the future. What I need to do is bulk up muscle and tone now. And then I'm good. And if I keep at it, not that I have to do it ridiculously religiously. But if I do it regularly, a few times a week at least, I'm going to be good moving forward. Because that was my problem, is my joints were starting to hurt bad. I was having issues with energy. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm in my 40s and I'm feeling like I'm 60, 70. Like, that's bad. I have the opportunity now to change it, and I turned it around.
Now you just look like you're 70.
And now I'm feeling
That's good.
So
that's good.
Do I have an ideal body weight? No. Now my goal is to make it a little bit of a better setup for me to work out, because my setup is bootleg as hell right now. It's just crammed into a room, and I want to basically clean out my house a bit so I can make maybe a formal exercise area. And then if
he makes like that side room just like a complete home gym, which I told you I'm still guessing he's going to do that at some point, then I will start coming around on Kat not being there anymore. You know what I mean? Because, like, holy shit, man. Is there anything for her anymore? Or, like, upstairs is just the workout room? He's got all the setup, the weights and stuff. I got my sit-up machine. I got my lat pull-down machine. He'd be buying all the machines, all of them. The ones you don't even need,
Can maybe, like I said, focus on increasing the weight that I'm working with, toning, bulking up a little bit, but not too much, and then just maintaining, That's it. I'm not I'm not looking to be a bodybuilder. I'm not looking to be some kind of fitness guru who's going to be running marathons. I just want to be healthy for my wife, you know, so that we can be together for a long time.
But yet you still want to die before her, as DSP said himself in the last, well, it was about 3 months ago.
Really what's most important to me right now.
DSP said very clearly, I want to die before her.
And honestly, I had kind of a, I don't know, like a wake-up call about a year or two ago. I
What's
wasn't
this?
feeling good, and I was like, what am I doing? And then I turned it all around, so.
Yeah, and there was this African-American gentleman who, he kind of came to me in a vision, and he says, you Burt Reynolds-looking motherfucker, you need to work on your sexy, and you need to work on your crispy. And that really meant something to me. It was a vision I saw, in a dream, actually. It was awesome.
No, not at all. It wasn't bad for my back to carry the boxes because my core is amazing now. Like, I've done so many core exercises that now my back and my you know, stomach is great. Like, I can handle all kinds of weight. It's not a big deal at all. You know,
my core is amazing. My core is next level. The Marine Corps, actually, are looking at my core as the core of their workout plans. That's how hardcore my core is.
My problem, I had like herniated discs in my lower back. My lower back is the least of my issues now. I have more problems now with my upper neck than I do with my lower back, for sure.
The core. My core is amazing now. Core. Core. I don't care how buff you are. You could be the situation. You don't say, my core is amazing now. My core. And then you can't also say you have a little bit of the spare tire and say my core is amazing either. You know what I mean? Oddly Shaped Beg says, in his previous weed smoking story, he threw up and shit all over himself in high school because the toilet at his friend's house was broken. Oddly Shaped Beg, I think the weed smoking story that he threw up in was in college, right? That's the one that was laced. He said the weed was laced with something. And that led to him being hungover for days, I believe. Oddly Shaped Bag, I think. No, I'm not a Jersey Shore enjoyer. That's Bodent. But I was trying to think of someone with hot abs. I don't really think about that often. So I just knew someone that's known for their abs. I think Situation was a fine pull for the moment, actually. I stand by that.
Oh, great reference, King. Very timely.
Thank you. I didn't, you don't have to say that. Just nice stuff about me. You know what I mean? You don't have to. It's fine, though. Waffle Bunny 123 says, butter up them waffles. Time for... Oh, I got you now. All right, boys. Butter up them waffles. Time for the butter trade.
How many times a week do I order DoorDash?
I asked the core how many times they need DoorDash that week, and I give the core what it wants. Happy core, happy life. Am I right, guys? Fellow core enjoyers?
If I do a DSP tries it during the week, that's one. And then on my day off, I typically will order one meal. If my wife and I are actually going out that day, then 0. So minimum probably once for a DSP tries it because I've been doing them weekly. Sometimes twice.
Okay. So that means 4. Yeah, someone did show there's a screenshot. He does use Uber Eats as well. He's not afraid to check Uber Eats. He is not a picky girly when it comes to who delivers his fast food for the core.
Have you feel as you get older, you need to be the parent for your parents at points, like look after them and give them advice? I feel like that happens as you get older. Yeah, I mean, at some points, as you get older, you realize that your parents are now kind of out of touch. Like, my parents are not up on technology. They're not up on certain things that are going on.
Is that like a switch that just was switched for you? That's... What? I remember hooking up cable for my dad when I was about 12, but it's not like it just happens.
And so when I talk to them, I got like, well, aren't you aware of this? Did you know about that? Yeah. It's weird because, you know, when you're growing up, it's always your parents who are giving you guidance.
What?
But then as you get older, when you hit around middle age, a lot of the times your parents are kind of just set in their ways and they just kind of do their own thing and they don't listen.
This is not the question at all. Are you going to take care of your parents was kind of the question.
I got like, well...
Hold on, what is the question
older,
exactly?
You need to be Have you feel as you get older, you need to be the parent for your parents at points, like look after them and give them advice? I feel like that happens as you get older.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
about that. Yeah. It's weird because, when you're growing up, it's always your parents who are giving you guidance. But then as you get older, when you hit around middle age, a lot of the times your parents are kind of just set in their ways and they just kind of do their own thing and they don't listen to things going
It's
on
not
around them. And yeah, that's definitely happened to me in the last couple of years, a few times actually. So thank you for the $5.
All right.
I appreciate that. All
Thank
right.
you. I don't give a shit about my parents though. Thanks for asking though. They're fine. They're out of touch. Dumb shit. YoungBeat666 says, DSP inner thoughts at 2 a.m. I wonder what Asmund is doing. I wonder if he's thinking about me. That reminds me, I should tweak my mic. Do you think about me? When you close your eyes, do you dream about me? When you close your eyes, do you think about me? Great song there. That's, who is that? When you close your eyes. Is that, oh, fuck. Do you dream about me? That's a really old song. That's aging myself. I'll stop.
He says, anyone needs to hear forgive your parents and move on? Yeah, I'll say this. When I was younger...
Night Ranger. Night Ranger. Yeah, Night Ranger. Classic Night Ranger. That's why I got my Spotify age was 56, because I got Night Ranger. I got some good songs, though. Don't hate. Good guitar player.
Your parents and move on? Yeah, I'll say this. When I
Brad Gillis, who also played guitar for Ozzy Osbourne.
was younger, all right, my parents and I didn't see eye to eye on a lot.
Uh-oh.
To be honest. Like, it felt like we were completely different people. We didn't agree on much at all. But what happens is over time, you realize that a lot of that stuff just doesn't matter, that your parents likely did the best that they could for you with what they had. And,
Are we crying?
Towards someone like your parents just doesn't make sense, especially as you're getting older. Like, I really don't give a shit about anything from my past, that with my parents at all anymore.
Okay.
I'm just happy to still have them in my life and to be able to talk with them and share with them, and you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people don't have that, and I feel lucky and blessed.
We crying?
So, yeah, I agree with Boombox here. There's absolutely no reason to really hold grudges,
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Let's continue.
Simple as that, guys. Get over it. Papa Polecat says, take note of viewership during Pokemon. Keep in mind for Expedition 33. Yeah, that's already in Expedition 33 right now. I told you to pay attention to the viewers. Keep watching those viewers.
Okay. We're
Check
off, everyone.
it
That was a quick
now.
one, thankfully.
172 viewers right now.
Remember, guys, when I am playing Expedition 33,
Yeah.
when if you tag me in the chat, we could talk. Like, no one is tagging me or talking to me today at all. So I'm just playing the game. But it would be great if people would chill and enjoy and interact. I don't know why you're not today, particularly. It's kind of weird, to be honest.
Because if one person didn't show up, he wouldn't be close to his goal, and that's what he's kind of nervous about. I do have some visual aids for this as well. So, if you look here, on your screen is 11 minutes of content. That's 11 minutes of DSP's stream right there. That's how many messages were sent in a period of 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Okay? Also, you want to see the active participants? Because it's crazier than what you just saw. You ready? Active participants, DSP Gaming, and one other dude. It's DSP Gaming and one dude. One! That's hard to do. One! You'd think there'd be enough people, filtering through to say, hey, what's up? What's up, man? What's up? You know what I'm saying? That gives you active participant, if you say that. DSP had one dude. Amazing. The single dude. That's why I said on Twitter, I think, you should just go to the private stream with the whales. Like, ask this Boombox 86D guy, what do you want to see, man? It's like when you go to the skating rink and there's no other people there, and they said you could choose the tunes like they did in The Office. Same thing. Like, what do you want to hear, man? Like, it's your show. What do you guys want? You tell me the music, man. What game do you want to see, man? I mean, that's it. Okay, next up, moving on.
But hey, whatever floats your boat. I mean, I'm enjoying the game, but I do like talking with the audience too. Apollo says he never respect his characters ever. Then how did you use the weapons?
Okay, moving on.
I know people aren't really talking much in the chat for this game. It sucks because I said I wanted to bring this game back. I wanted to do this content that we all missed, and everyone agreed, let's do it. I brought it back. Now we've had it for a couple of weeks. I understand I didn't play this for like 10 days, but now we're back. Today, I don't know what happened. People didn't show up. People did support.
Whoa, why is that? Why is there a green?
Don't get me wrong, but basically, no one's paying attention to the game. I'm asking questions. No one's really talking to me about the game besides maybe 1 or 2 people. So I feel like I'm playing by myself, and that's not what I stream for. So it is disappointing. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what happened. People said they wanted this game. Originally, they were showing up for it, and now they're not. So I don't know. It sucks. I want to keep going. I want to see all the content, but apparently people just don't want to show up for this game. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, remember, your own fans have shown you multiple times they don't like this game, right? And you're trying to do this for the new and an improved DSP that can play whatever he wants. So this shouldn't be a big fucking deal. Even you're making, you have way over the goal right now. We're still bitching. Because you know why he's bitching. Is this one really hurts, okay? He really wants to be able to play whatever he fucking wants, but he can't, and he knows it. And he even talked to Andy about that in the DMs in Andy's chat. He wants to be a kind of dude that can play whatever he wants, and people are going to come up the same. But that's not the case. There is some games where even the whales say, fuck off, I'm not doing this. Shit! There he is. God damn it. All right, don't worry. We'll go back. I promise. We'll go back.
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
I promise. Here we go. Damn it. Here we go.
Started. How y'all?
I promise we'll go back. We got plenty of time. Because listen, real quick. There is no podcast today, and the gameplay is that fucking Tainted Grail. So we can do this, and we have till 5 p.m., guys. We're going till 5 p.m. today no matter what. And we can watch Shanabrand, okay? Well, maybe not 5 p.m. if we finish that early. But we'll see. Shanabrand said he's open to changing the time of the premiere. So if we finish early, don't worry. We're still going right to the premiere. So it's going to be hype. Let's go.
I'll do it. The first thing I see when I look at Kick Chat is RGB King says, I'm on crack. That was the first statement that was made in the chat as I looked at it after going live here. It's amazing. It's good stuff. Good morning, everyone. Everyone's the hello emote. What's up, everybody? Hello.
That's the emote. You don't do it in real life.
Oh. Let's get excited.
Oh, God.
Get excited for some streams today. How you... I'm excited for streams today, that's for sure. Dion Troy, welcome. Chris, good morning. What's up, Ortega? How's everyone doing today?
That's one. I heard it. That's one.
La 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 la.
We're on one right now, making the poll.
I'm doing pretty good, although again I'm sore today. You're exercising last night.
Oh yeah.
But getting back into the swing of it this week. I had a very sporadic workout schedule over the last couple of weeks for the holidays and things that were going on, and now I'm getting back into the regular schedule. So I'm like, oh, back is sore, but it's all right. It'll be good. Get back into it. Do it, doing it regularly.
Just what's it? Community service announcement. Your back shouldn't be sore after working out, guys. Your muscles can be sore, but your back, as in your back itself, like when you wake up and your back's sore, that should not happen. So that means you're doing something wrong or incorrectly. Muscles sore, back should not be sore.
Cool. No chilling. No chilling with no work this week. You go back next week. You have an entire week off. That's awesome. That's very fortunate that you have an entire week off of work. Cool. La, 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 la. Hey, let's see. Say good morning to everyone. We got burger with ketchup and mayonnaise. Original Grant.
You already did this once? How many times we got to do this? All right. Well, let's say hello to everyone again. Hello, Satan. What's up, Original Grant?
Look normal. Nothing here. Cole Zepp, Steven, Chris, Lenny,
Hello.
Coroxy Jr., SR Trumbull, Grandmaster Scrub, Lenny, Pringles fan, clearly not Jamie, Rush Frog, Tommy, all on the YouTube side. On the kids
Let's do it one more time. Come on, go for the 3.
side, who do we got? Freestyle supporter, Eddie Chill, RGB Kings, Tangeray Sour. I never had a Tangeray Sour. Fence Deleter, okay. Shooting Star Rock, Doomatory. Who else? Netcode's Evil Twin. And more. Good morning, everybody.
Let's go around the horn again. Go on. Go again. Go again.
Well, that sucks. Clearly not Jamie says I worked Christmas. I just had my New Year's days off canceled. Now 7 days in a row, so you're working every day. Ugh.
Oh, man.
Ugh. I don't mind working every day as long as it's a job I love. Like this job, I'm working 7 days straight this week. I'm okay with that.
Hope you love hearing that. Clearly not Jamie. Working in a warehouse somewhere, working your ass off to actually earn your money. Hope you love hearing this. Philip's doing the same thing as you, bitch.
But we're in retail, we're in office jobs, we're in that crap 7 days. And, ugh. Bullshit. Like, I'm not entitled to a life, right? I'm supposed to be here all day, every day. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Good luck, clearly. Clearly not Jamie. Danny Dadike says, yesterday he got feedback that his Expedition 33 stream is unsufferable, proceeds to hyperfixate on feedback, slanders feedback in person. That's how it goes. Don't question the king. We'll get to that. I promise we'll play the daily rap, too. We got a lot of stuff left. We will. We'll make it fun. I promise.
You
Big
dig
ups,
the
Danny.
drip today, your future stepmom? It's a shirt. It's a button-down shirt. I'm glad you dig it, I guess. Nothing special, in my opinion. Just something pretty standard that people would wear.
Not awkward at all, King. Handled it beautifully.
I'm glad to hear that. Benjamin House says, have fun playing Tainted Grail because you're in for an awesome journey. I hope it's good. The intro was great, but you never know with a game like this. Sometimes the intro is well scripted, you know, polished and produced, and then you get into the real game, and that's when the problems arise, right? So we'll see today. We'll see today how good the game actually is.
I guess what?
The
reviews are bad, so he knows it's going to be bad, I guess? This is a Christmassy style?
This is music. Today we have a more winter's theme. It's supposed to be wintry colors, blue, white, and variations. So think snow or, you know, a winter's day.
Winter is begging.
Light theme is supposed to be. And also, I guess you could also say it's sudsy water for Power Wash Sim tonight. It's both. It serves both purposes. There you go.
Holy shit.
Everyone enjoy the Christmas themed stuff for only a couple more days.
There's going to be 40 minutes of this? I've been gone for a while and haven't seen anything. And like, just coming back to it's like, wow, this is it, isn't it? I think maybe what we're doing is crazy. And we are all getting stupider.
Animations, and first, whenever I get time, I'm going to swap all that out to go back to more generic animations, but also have a new decorations for the month of January. I'm just not sure what I want to do yet. But
yeah, welcome home. Yeah, welcome home.
Stuff. I mean, look how outdated the animations are. We got Truck Sim on there, right? We started the month with a whole slew of games, and now we're playing all different games.
All right, fun. Go, good panda laugh there too. The goat. Listen, Panda Sims get the little treat this Christmas. Be old fashioned. Me. Big up, Seawick Dev. Bring it back to Panda, yeah, definitely.
Eddie Chill, if you even bring that up again, I'm going to ban you too because I have none.
Can we grant Big Barb a Christmas miracle and unban him? That was what Eddie Chill said.
No leniency for toxicity. I don't. They were being toxic yesterday outright. Like they were trying to get attention being toxic. They were trying to get banned, so I granted their request. It's not your place now to stand here and beg in the chat to have someone unbanned. Just cut the shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Speaking of bans, here's all the bans from yesterday. Roach Priest, Schizo Argonian Woman Real. That's a deep fucking cut. Hype gone quick. Hype gone quick. You've heard of games done quick. How about hype gone quick? That's pretty cool. Big Barb, as you heard. Dent Head Gaming Reel. Rage Quits Every Game Reel. And Zesty Calves. Yeah, I will. That's a good idea, Mr. Extravagant. Let's see what he said.
I doubt it. He says, will I give Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection a try for its online play? I hate to say it, the game just took too long. You know, the game came out in early October, right? And it took them till the last week of October. Or it was the last week of November to finally put in the online play. And even then, it was a beta that not even everyone had. And apparently, it wasn't very good. So they haven't advertised any public update for it, adding in this stuff.
Okay, so real quick, because this is insufferably boring. Oh yeah, please. Amazing Core Reel has to be real at some point. Big Barb was in cahoots with 220, saying to them, okay, it's time to stop beating around the bush and pull out that wallet to 220, and saying things to 220 like, get that wallet out, Chief. Why do you think you were unbanned? Get your wallets at the ready, roaches. You were screaming for this. And that's what got him banned. He said a few other things like last chance, but that's it. So he was just bitching at 220 to give money. I think that's what got him.
Yeah, here it is. So on December 9th, they finally patched in online arcade update.
Yeah, really odd. He didn't say that much. I'll show it to you so you know I'm not lying. Look, this is... I never lie, but just for the proof, this is the receipts. I told you the last one, get that wallet out, Chief. Why do you think you were unbanned? And all the rest is very standard shit, right? We should get lasers and fog machines. That's regular. The music is so chill. This is all... I don't see anything that bad here, but... I should lie more. Be more fun. Okay, and I'm not paused. Just a reminder.
I don't know. Like, I just feel like the hype's dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm looking
What
at
hype
it right
is
now.
dead?
It looks like they updated an insane amount of stuff in like mid-December. But it's like, dude, the game came out in early October. Everyone bought it. It took you 2.5 months to update the game and add the features that should have been in the game at launch. Like, nobody cares anymore. You know, there would have been hype for it if it was like end of October, not mid-December. So that game is officially dead, and it's their fault. Like, they killed their own game.
Yep.
There's no community around playing that online. I guarantee you right now, today, if we were to try to play Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection online, we would barely find anyone, you know?
That's true, yep. All right.
So, I just don't have interest in it anymore. I had interest in it 2.5 months ago. I just don't, you know. And by the way, if you haven't noticed, no one asks. It's not
Except
like, there's
for
a
that
desire.
person.
Like, no one, people only cared, you know, really early on. No correct code, and you entered it, and the game didn't work, so the game was bugged, and you couldn't progress anyway.
Was bugged.
It wasn't like you didn't solve the puzzle. You did.
Yep. You input it incorrectly. Yeah.
And I'm like, well, that sucks. Can't finish the game now, but what can you do? That's life, I guess. That's what happens with these indie games, right?
You can put the number incorrectly, but you know. Tezosaurus says he wants to be the Joe is Hungry channel. What's that? Let's see. Joe is Hungry.
Let's start off today. We have a couple shout outs to do.
A couple quick ones. Hang on.
So, first off,
he goes around.
$2 tip overnight. Okay? They said, if you start doing IRL videos, would you consider having Kat be your camera woman? I understand she doesn't want to be on video. Having her as someone to interact with could be cool content. Again, you guys, you go so far ahead. Like, the whole idea of me having the ability to film first-person content or IRL content or review content like this with this new equipment. And if you don't know what people are talking about...
Yeah, please, explain it.
Stick, which isn't really a selfie stick. It's more advanced than...
Is he going to call it a versatile video device again? What did he call it before?
are talking about. I got the selfie stick, which isn't really a selfie stick. It's
What
more
is it?
advanced than that. This is a tripod, a selfie stick, a remote control.
Oh!
It's got all of these features. That works with my
versatile filming stick.
phone.
Okay.
Okay? And
Now check that out, trolls. You can't
it's got all of these
argue with
features.
that.
That works with my phone.
There you go. So that is the phone.
Okay? And I tested it on Christmas Day, and it worked really well. All right? I also have these Rode mics that are wireless USB mics that plug into the phone and sounded great. I tested them again on Christmas Day on that video. They sounded great. So what kind of content could I do with that?
Filming in the car is all he's going to do. It's Strappy CC. It's not a handcart. Said it very clearly. It's not a handcart.
Well, I could use this as a tripod, and I could film anywhere I want with my phone now. Like, literally anywhere. I could film other parts of my house. I could film...
The first place he references other parts of his house. Okay. Any other exciting locales?
outside of my house. I could go to a restaurant, and I could use this to film myself at the table, and then flip it around and film the food, and then actually eat and do a live taste test review of said restaurant. I could do walking tours and go around places and just walk and film. And I could either live narrate with the Rode mic, or later on I could record narration and dub it over. I could go on trips. I could go to a convention. I could go sightseeing and record it and film it. I haven't had that ability in about 10 years.
Yes, you have. You have an iPhone.
Because I used to have a handy cam, and then I didn't have it anymore, and, you know, basically I didn't have that capability. With this technology, I now have that capability. Okay? Now, have I made any concrete plans whatsoever?
No, and he never will go anywhere.
To do anything with that? No. I'll tell you this. This is a set of 2 mics. See that?
Whoa. It's two.
Why 2?
How many? Wait. I wasn't clear on that. How many?
See that? It's 2. Why 2? Because guess what?
What?
These mics dual sync with the phone, and 2 people can do commentary at the same time.
Whoa! That's why there's 2. I was confused on that. Why would you need 2? I'm like, huh? Why is there 2? But you can have 2 people. Now it makes sense.
Okay.
There's 2.
They all come like that. They all have a dual mic setting where it takes both audios, put it into one source, and put it into your phone.
Oh, there's 2.
Well,
wait on a minute. Why is there 2? I missed it. Why was there 2?
What could I do with those? Hey, when we do stuff here, like let's say, for example, next year we do the closet clean out. I could have that mic on and be in the closet talking with all of you about what I'm finding in there and what we're doing. You know what I mean?
Oh my God. It's going to be in the closet. In the closet. All right, guys, I'm in the closet now. If I wave my hand, you can see me. I'm in the closet now, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's going to be some echo from my normal mic as well, but I'm in the closet now. In the closet?
And be in the closet talking with all of you about what I'm finding in there and what we're doing.
Dude,
you know what I mean?
That's dumber than anyone could have predicted. The closet, the crazy IRL streams are going to be in the closet. I don't think even the most negative of the tractor, the most toxic of the tractor, wouldn't have guessed the closet.
We could do like a test stream where I actually stream from the phone in the closet as I'm cleaning it out or whatever.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? There's things we could do. Absolutely. And, you know, I got to think about what exactly it is that I want to do. I'm not 100%, you know, sold on what I do or don't want to do right now with it. And that's good. Like, I just like the capability of doing it. You know,
the sky's the limit. The sky's the limit. The closet, that left corner of the room, and we could go to the right corner of the room. Hell, I could be under the desk. Okay? There's so many opportunities now.
That's nice to have that capability of being able to do stuff like that. So,
who sent something toxic?
I gotta find. I know there's a way to do it. I haven't messed with my stuff in so long. Could it be here? Give me 1 second. Is it here? Yes.
What's your limit on spur of the moment purchase? Ooh. Me and Chew like to keep it $20, no questions asked. Anything less than 20 is no questions required. But once you get above that, it's just not spur of the moment for me, personally.
I don't know if it works. Doesn't seem to do anything.
But then it's not like we ask each other, but still tell the other person, right? It's like you got to tell, you know? Just tell. I don't have to beg Chew to buy something, but you know what I mean.
Just messing with stuff here. Oh, where am I right now?
Probably I would say the computer stuff, Jonah. That's a good question. I would say it's the computer stuff. But, you know, I use my computer for the real work, so I could always say that, you know. But that's probably it for sure. If you take away that, that's tougher. Maybe the TV, I think.
I love that I click on stuff and nothing happens. That's great.
You can buy one thing.
Nothing.
Choose which one you want the most. Tier 3 Emiru sub. Well, that's business.
Okay.
That's a long-term project.
Okay.
Extra spicy trash can. Chew understands that.
See if this works. I don't know if it's going to.
Wiki feet sub? No.
Okay, I think that works.
That's not happening.
Right, sorry, I just had to
What is this? Well, I have skip juice. Why am I not using it?
Right, so I just tried. We'll see if it works.
Just chilling, hanging out too much, and we're just talking too much. That's DSP. We're enjoying each other's company too much. No, I don't say that. All right, come on. Okay, here we go.
I really ability to things and test. The fact that now I have the ability to kind of mess with technology.
Yes.
Get things and test them. Like, for example, a lot of content creators have the ability to do that, to go around and film and do whatever they want. Right? I've never had that in a decade. I really haven't had that ability. Now I have it back again. I like that. I'm happy for that. You know, cell phones have advanced to the point where cell phone technology, the video quality is outstanding. You can easily film on the phone and just get it right into the internet. So you can get it on your desktop PC and mess with it, upload it. You can either go right to YouTube or you can actually send it to like me. I'll just send it to my my Google Drive and just have my Google Drive take it here on this and edit it on here on the desktop or whatever. It's so easy to do. Okay, so do I have a 100% set plan for what I want to do with this technology yet? No. Do I have ideas? Absolutely. And when I'm ready with those ideas, I'll share them with you, or I'll let you know if I've already tested and done something with it.
Okay.
But
it's not happening.
I'm just not there yet.
I think we're going to get one single special stream, and that'll be the end of it because it won't get a lot of attention or enough people care about it that he expects.
Oh, I'm not. I haven't done anything with it yet. I'm not planning on doing anything with it concretely yet. I feel like in 2026, this will be a year where now I'm going to have freedom to do new things that I've never done before. And I'd like to do some. Rather than be stagnant and just do the same thing all day, I want to try new ideas. But you guys, I swear, you get so ahead of yourselves.
Dude.
And what I mean by that is...
The person was trying to hype it up.
The Christmas Day video where I revealed that I have the Rode mics and I have the selfie stick and everything. Immediately, well, you're going to do this, you're doing this, right? You're going to do this, you're going to do this. No, no. It's not that serious. Like, it's just something.
Why did you show it then?
It's a possibility that I do want to mess with. But I don't have a plan that my wife will be a camera woman. I don't have a plan that we're going to do dual commentary on anything. I don't have a plan that we're going somewhere. I don't know. I don't get ahead of myself like that. I take things step by step. That way, taking them step by step, you don't overpromise and underdeliver. Okay? So it's exciting. Sure, it's exciting that we have all this stuff, but I'm not going to, go running 10 miles ahead yet. Let's just relax. Let's chill. Let's enjoy the end of the year, right? We got stuff to do. We got playthroughs we're working on.
Why'd you show it then?
Series I need to get to, quite honestly. And that's really more of the focus for me right now. And then maybe next year, I look at stuff that I want to implement. Maybe my wife and I will look at some stuff and say, hey, maybe we'd like to do this in the area.
Yeah.
And document it together.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's something I'll go to myself. Or, I don't know.
That's exactly it, by the way. Big Guy is correct. He wants all the bragging about spending. He wants you to think he's very cool. But if you ask him what he's going to do with it, that's where you got a problem. Because it's like, no, you don't get to demand what I do. Okay? I'm just flexing on what I bought. You can't expect me to do anything with that, okay? All right, the music does suck, and there is a filter on OBS that has a chance of stopping it, okay? I'm going to do that behind the scenes, and you tell me if it's better or worse. I'll try it right now.
Maybe we will actually...
Hold on. Give me a second here.
Start going to, say, a restaurant that we like, and we do a review. That'd be cool to do an IRL.
Because I got to go...
Rather than me doing DSP Tries It from the office like I've always done. To actually do it at the restaurant might be really neat. And that's something to consider, right? And that's good that I have that ability, but I'm not jumping that far ahead. Like, again, people just want to know immediately when you know that something is possible, you just want everything planned out and know, oh, you're doing this, you're doing this, you're doing this, you're doing this. No. I'm not going to get ahead of myself like that, okay? Okay. I received a $5 tip from Slayer. Hold on one second. This will be our first animation of the day. And again, this is the last chance, last couple of days to see these Christmas-themed animations.
Oh, God.
Wouldn't take your
Are you ready?
credit card.
So thank you to Slayer for $5.
I'm turning them on.
Slayer wants to talk about Expedition 33. He says, I enjoyed your Clear Obscure stream yesterday. The cheater Lumina has already been learned and can be equipped by everyone. Yeah, again, keep in mind, I didn't play this game since June, and I just jumped into it a few weeks ago, and then I wasn't playing it for another 10 days. I guess once one person masters a Lumina, or is it a Picto? Whichever you call it, I don't even know. When one person masters it, basically then your whole party can equip it, right? And I forgot about that. I thought that I was under the impression that each person has to equip it and learn it for themselves. Like, for example...
All right, here's the problem, though, because I obviously this is the first time I'll have it set up better, but I still have to hear the music. So, it's all for you guys, but not me. But I can fix that. But I got to fix that behind the scenes.
The day in Final Fantasy 6 and 7, if you were giving one of your party members Magicite to learn a spell, or what was it called, the Materia in Final Fantasy 7 to learn a spell,
because I don't know how it sounds at all.
You had to give
I can't judge. I don't know if it's better or worse, but so don't get too attached to this because I got to hear it myself and see if it's worth it. But big ups Cerulean, big ups Injured Cold for the links here. But I don't know if I like it better or not because I can't even hear it. I don't know. I have to listen back.
To each individual character. I guess in Expedition 33, you just give it to one person. Once they master it, you're good, right? So I forgot about that. So I was giving it to every person, and I didn't really need to do that. But it's all good. Now they all know it anyway. Also, I recommend Jarum and counterattack build for Mael for late game and using the Lune.
It's a little quiet.
Attack Monoko will also.
I'm on it now, monitoring.
I was using Jarum and the all parry build for Mael, if you remember. That's what we were doing actually at the very end of the game.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I like that build. It basically makes her a glass cannon where she has like 3 or 4 hits she can absorb before she dies. And if you parry perfectly, it doesn't matter. And every time you parry, she goes to Virtuose stance. She's stacking. I believe it gives her AP and also damage output when she's parrying. So basically, if you parry everything, she becomes a monster. Like, she's ridiculously overpowered, right? I may go back to that. The only reason I'm not using that now is because I was told her best weapon you get when you beat Golga.
Oh my God! No one cares. No one cares.
Do not go back to that parry build.
I don't care about parry build.
We're just hanging out, talking, and we have more viewers right now. I have more people engaged talking in chat right now than I did playing Clair Obscure. Like, there were 4 people straight up who were talking about Clair Obscure in both chats.
No, it was 1.
So what's disappointing to me is that I had already played and beaten this game back in June, and I skipped all the side content because this was the case then too. And then about a month ago, when we had this interview with Asmongold, it seemed like there was a reinvigoration of viewers who wanted to see me play certain games, and I said, hey, Clair Obscure, it's just one game of the year. We can bring it back. We could play it. And everyone was excited. And I played a couple of streams, and we got good attendance, I would say, for it. And now all of a sudden, all of the attendance has just fallen off again. And I don't know if it's the case because I didn't play it for 10 days because we had the holiday week, or if the interest has just waned. I don't know. The thing is, the support was good. So it's kind of like... it's
because one person gave $100.
The opposite of what it used to be. If you remember, it used to be, well, my streams are solely based on support, and therefore, if I get support, I don't care about the views. Now it's more like I want to have the streams be successful in all ways. I want to have a good amount of viewers, a good amount of engagement, and a good amount of support. So just having the support yesterday kind of disappointed me. Like, I get it. There's a small group of people who really like the game and want to
it is small.
support it, and I'm appreciative of that.
Don't trust me, it is small.
Because I love it, and I want to keep playing it. But we had more people watching. Where did they go? They were enjoying. They were here on the stream saying that they were having a good time. What happened to them? I'm hoping we will get some of the viewership back now that I've brought it up. I don't know if we will, but you got to bring it up when it happens. I don't want to stop playing Clair Obscur. I love the game.
But I will. I will put a bullet in this game's brain if you don't show up next time.
Enjoying the challenging late game content, the new dungeons, the super bosses, the exploration. It's all good. But I need people to show up for it. So we're going to play it again in a couple days. In fact, we're playing it on
Get ready.
Wednesday, 2 days from now. So hopefully on Wednesday, when I play it as the daytime stream again, we will actually get a crowd for it who will come by and hang out with me. Okay, let's see what happens. Right now it's even not a matter of support; it's a matter of just sheer attendance and people engaging, liking the content, and wanting to see it. Okay. Now, last night,
nope, more bitching.
I played Mega Bonk, and to be honest, last night definitely it fell off. I got bored with it. Okay, and that's my personal thing. I got bored.
I wonder if there was any monetary aspect to why you got bored with it.
Because we're at a point in Mega Bonk where there's no more kind of like discovery. And what I mean by that is the first few streams of Mega Bonk were amazing. I had never really played a game like this before.
There's no way he's doing that many challenges.
Didn't play the Empire Survivors or anything. And so I got addicted to that formula of running around, survival, getting power-ups, trying new builds, trying new weapons, unlocking characters, constant...
He didn't even beat stage 3?
Challenges
being,
achieved. I would be honest, that really is what's addictive to me about the game. We've now reached the point of Mega Bonk where it's a grind, where I have to specifically play in a certain specific style, using a certain character or certain weapon, and a certain build to try to maximize a certain tome or to do this or that.
That's not
to
true.
Even try to make any progress in the game to unlock something new. And I think the fun fell off for me. Like, literally, I think
the fun fell off.
It's just not that fun anymore. So after playing it for about an hour last night, I was bored, and to be quite frank, the audience was pretty bored too, because it just wasn't that kind of chaotic fun that we had originally been having with it. So we said,
but there was more engagement than with Clair Obscur, though.
All right, it's time to move on. So what we need to do now is figure out, what do we want to do for the next game? And I don't know. Like, there's been some varying different opinions. For example, there's this Terminator game that I guess just came out. I don't know what it's called. Does anyone know the name of this Terminator game?
Judgment Day.
Let's see.
Mario Faker says he's staying the course with more wage quitting. That's never going away. Wage quitting is back in a big way. That's one of the themes of 2026. NW News says David P. Burnell on X New Bangers. Does he have the... I'll bring it up now. Hold on, push play. Why am I pausing?
2D No Fate. Is that what it is? I guess so. It just came out like 2 weeks ago, right? So, yeah, I guess it's Terminator 2D No Fate is a game that's kind of popular right now that people seem to be liking. I don't really know what kind of game it is, though. Like, I know it's 2D graphics or whatever, like a side scroller. It kind of looks like Contra to me. Like, looking at it, it looks like Contra. It's got scenes from the movies, which is cool. Yeah, it outright has scenes taken right out of the movies. That's pretty neat, I think.
There we go. This is an example. David P. Burnell has a lot of stuff on Twitter now like this. So there you go. Check it out. This is what would happen if a DSP does IRL streaming with the trolls. Okay, go ahead.
So, yeah, I don't know. Is that the next game? Should that be the next game that I try out? Should I do more of other games that we're already playing?
Yeah, do Terminator. Yep, do Terminator.
Is there something else? You know? Let me know. I want to hear your thoughts. What do you think should be the next game? I want to hear it. You know, I want feedback on this because basically we have Wednesday night open. Like Wednesday night, we can play whatever we want right now because the schedule is basically that today is Tainted Grail and Power Wash Sim 2. Tomorrow is Arc Raiders and Black Ops 7. We're actually giving Black Ops 7 a return slot. We're going to play it tomorrow and see how it does. When I played it on Christmas Eve last week, it did well. So we're going to try it tomorrow. But then we're going to, on Wednesday, we're going to...
Oh, my God.
No lie. Hey, yeah, so this is my third streaming day of the week. No lie.
We're going to bitch about something in a second. Here's another picture a lot of people have been wanting to see. So they also have Cat. This is all extended universe stuff. Cat was found on the floor. There you go.
This is a great week so far when it comes to overall support. But for some reason, kick support this week has been abysmal. And what I mean by that is, if you take a look, all the top sub-gifters are trolls, who I've already banned, but they still have the ability to gift, which is really stupid. Like, if I'm banning someone for being offensive, why can they still gift support? It's ridiculously stupid.
And remember, everyone on that list is a bigger dent than anyone in his YouTube chat, just for the record. Thank you.
Shouldn't be able to.
Yes.
But, you know, Kick isn't exactly the most well-thought-out business model. Let's be honest. Okay? So, typically by now, especially if I've been streaming 2-3 days, it would have been a lot better. I don't know why. So if you're on Kick today and you're enjoying the content, I would really appreciate it if you could support in some way. Some kicks or a sub or gifted subs for your fellow viewer would all be greatly appreciated. No lie, right now, this is...
Oh, see? Guys, I got to work on this because the fucking filters are... Oh, my God. I pushed a button. Yeah, I got to fix this because I pushed this, but the filter's getting this too. I got to separate the audio. I wasn't ready for this. That's what I wanted to hit, but the filters are on it because it's the same. I got to separate it. Fuck. All right, I can do it. But yeah, my soundboard is nerfed right now, but it's fine. I'm not so sold on this yet. It's kind of annoying me right now, but we'll figure it out.
Would all be greatly appreciated. No lie, right now, this is stacking up to be the slowest stream on Kick I've ever had, or slowest stream week I've ever had. And it's Christmas week. I don't get that. I mean, I was gone for 2.5 days. That I get. But never has it been this slow. So it would be great if I'm streaming on Kick, if you guys could support the streams. The YouTube viewers have been doing
this is begging.
Great. Tips have been good. It's just the Kick stuff. I don't know what happened this particular week. It would be great to get some support if you like the stuff on the Kick side. Okay? Thank you, Stepdad, for a second gifted sub. I appreciate that. It could simply be that there's just some viewers that aren't around right now. They, have been busy for the holiday, and maybe they're going to come back at some point this week. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I did hear that.
Jesus
Someone
Christ! Yeah, I thought a lot of people are talking about the smacks. I can't do anything about the smacks, obviously, but holy shit, the smacks are going. Wallyap says, does it have a lip smack setting, though? Not yet. That was a hell of a smack. You just heard it there. Holy shit.
Apparently, Kick is about to start showing advertisements.
Yeah,
I don't know how that's going to work.
They have to pay people.
They certainly haven't mentioned it that us streamers are going to get anything out of it. Like, it sounds to me like Kick's going to play ads and Kick's going to keep all the revenue, and we're going to get nothing.
Yeah. You could expect this to happen, right? With how much money they're paying you just for existing on there with less than 100 viewers. By the way, Cerulean86, XQC actually, I was going to talk about this and that being said as well, so get ready for that. But XQC actually accidentally leaked his earnings from Kick, right? And he has 8,000 viewers, right? Average or more. And he got $600 a month, okay? So that's 8,000 or more viewers, okay? And he got $600 for the month, right? Just from the thing. DSP gets 100. So think about it, boys. DSP using the same ratio, okay? That means DSP would make $750 a month if the ratio is the same, okay? Now, that doesn't mean that's true, but, just if you go off that, what XQC leaked, okay? So that's what it would be. He gets $600 from chat, right? And it could be from chat. It's called chat engagement, of course. So it could just be how many people chat in general, but his XQC's chat is like a waterfall compared to the dripping, even in Kick chat. So
That's what it sounds like. Maybe I'm wrong.
XQC does dual stream. Yes, he does. Right? I in my mind, my memory, he does, but I might be wrong unless something changed.
But I haven't gotten any notice from Kick that ads are going to start showing on your streams, and you're going to make profit on it or anything. You would think they would have said that if that were the case. No. I don't know.
What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it, Philip? Hey, yeah, DSP Gaming, we're running ads on your channel. You get $0. Anything else? Anything you want to say to us? Any comment?
I don't know. And that's the other
it doesn't
thing,
matter
too,
if you do.
I don't know. I've always felt that Kick's business model being based on the gambling stuff, that it's just not sustainable, that eventually they're going to have to try other things. And now if they're doing ads, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I kind of felt that something like that was coming.
Yes. They need to make money. They're still losing money. Iwamoto says, too dumb for a puzzle? It must be a bug. Oh, yeah, brainworm bug. Big ups.
Yeah, you're not funny. I don't know why you got banned. I'll unban you. I have no idea why you got banned yesterday. Someone had brought it up. They said, did you see that You Not Funny got banned again? I was like, no, I didn't see it. I didn't see him doing anything wrong. So again, I'll unban you, but I need the link to your YouTube channel again.
Ooh, okay. A little bit of dent lore here. Emperor Ferb says, who is a mod, says, so we should just ignore You're Not Funny, even insulting longtime viewers? Emperor Ferb says to DSP. Let's see if he responds, though. I don't know if he will.
Favorited. I used to have it favorited because he got banned so many times that I had to favorite his page so I could go unban him again.
Oh, Emperor Ferb says,
favorited anymore.
Yeah, he was insulting viewers.
No, I don't have it anymore. So I need to... I guess you got into an argument or something, but I missed it, so... Okay.
Emperor Ferb said he was insulting viewers. ESP, want to talk about your mods that you asked them to be there for free? Want to listen to their
Sebastian
feedback?
Says I'm amazing. Well, thank you, Sebastian. I appreciate that. Sebastian.
And we're up to 330 viewers now.
What are your thoughts, Sebastian, on Kick streaming in general? Do you think that Kick's model...
Sebastian Borgo. Why is he getting the VIP treatment? Oh, he has the employee emote.
...is sustainable in the long term?
He's
real talk.
employee.
When I talked to Asmongold about it, I was like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like a short-term thing, but I don't see how they're going to sustain themselves just on gambling revenue. And his opinion was, gambling's been around since the days of the Bible. It ain't going anywhere. Like, I get that, but
yeah,
I just don't see this entire site being, like, carried by the money of people who are throwing it away. I feel like if people are already talking about ads, I feel like that's going to happen. Like, there's going to be ads. That's going to end up being the prominent income source at some point, you know?
Wow. Emperor Ferbs ask again, so we should just ignore You're Not Funny, even insulting longtime viewers?
No, the bottom line is You're Not Funny should not be insulting longtime viewers. But at the same time, I didn't see what happened. And, you know, maybe a timeout is appropriate so he understands. Because this guy's been banned a zillion times. He comes back every time anyway, even with new accounts.
You get the point, right?
So we're going to keep him out. But at least if he understands that he's doing something wrong with a timeout or whatever, is better than banning him and then I have to deal with it after the fact. You know what I mean?
If that payout is true for the Dent SQC, what would that be why DSP is botting? No. It's still, DSP doesn't know how to bot. Someone's doing it just as a troll, in my opinion. Maybe it's someone trying to support him with numbers to make it look like he has more viewers, but he's not doing it for botted views. Even then, you're not getting that enough for it to make it worth it. But go ahead. So just because, listen to this. Because someone's going to come back no matter what I do, let them come back, but time them out now. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't bot kick numbers, by the way, either, yeah. He bots the YouTube. Well, he doesn't, but someone does.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your...
By the rules like everyone else. There it is. All right, we're going to ban him. All right, but You're Not Funny. You understand you got to abide by the rules like everyone else, and if we find out you're not abiding by the rules or whatever, dude, you're going to be out of here.
No,
Okay?
well, you'll be timed out. You're going to get timed out, though, so you will just stay around, actually. Okay.
He's unbanned.
So just pay then. Okay, cool.
Thanks to the Cheesy Bear for $5. If you care to elaborate on what...
Okay, I'll read it if you won't. We got a salty boy today, huh? Greetings, DSP. Still hanging in here from the Roach Gang. Streams have kind of been not so positive, but gonna stick it out a bit longer. Hope is what the Cheesy Bear said.
Thanks to the Cheesy Bear for $5. If you care to elaborate on what you're saying, I'd love to hear more. Because I'd love to hear what you're talking about. Because I'm not seeing it, but you let me know. And I'd love to discuss it further because we have time before we start with Tainted Grail. So if you want to talk more about that and elaborate, let me know. Give me more information. Go for it.
Do you think this is positive right now?
Okay. Crypto says, I'm 100% sure I know the fate of Kick. It's the same model as State Casino. They're going to kill you with kindness up front, but then they're going to remove more and more little by little, I guarantee you.
Well, yeah, correct.
Okay. Here you go. Kick is the best. 95.5. No commercials. New gift subs paid when you're partners. You can reach Kick every time you have a problem. New app to stream directly with your phone. Kick is the future. There's a lot of stuff I like about Kick. There's stuff I don't like about Kick. The app is not good. At least the last time I tried using it, it was awful. It just crashed constantly. The chat would glitch and not load right. Things weren't working. Like, I think on the app, you can't even, like subscribe to someone. You have to, like, subscribe on a PC or something crazy like that, which makes no sense.
This is...
But obviously, I like things about Kick as a streamer. Yeah, they pay more than any other service, which, again, I wonder how it's sustainable. When YouTube is paying you 2/3 revenue, when Twitch is only paying you 50% revenue, and Kick is paying you literally 95% revenue, it's hard to believe that that's going to be sustainable. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But there are things about Kick that are great. They emulate Twitch chat, so the chat's more active with moving emotes, and they have more...
So they're like Twitch. Okay, that's the first good thing about them. Anything else? I thought we hate Twitch, though. But anyways, they're like Twitch. Any other good points?
Features and things like that, they're constantly improving. I do like that.
Okay, so nope, that's it. They are like Twitch. Scrappy CC says clearing the guest room for his boy Zach. It may be in his dreams. No. Woodnox says, unlike Phil, you look younger than you are. Oh, thank you. He's 43 going on 73. You're 2 million something going on 40. Oh, that's correct. Clinkin Pope, wake up, Woodnox. Lincoln Popak says, my theory, DSP is single. He has Jasper on Monday and Tuesday daytime when Kat works. She then picks him up. It was him that burnt that casserole. I think he would make sure Kat gets the cat. I think that is what would happen. I don't think there'd be visitation rights for the cat. DSP claims to like Jasper. He would be very happy to see him walk out the door, though, if Kat did. He's not taking care of that cat for a second. For a second, if he doesn't have to.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly 220. Like, the app doesn't work. The app really doesn't work that well.
He did say that, though, Galkout.
And he says ads are...
Galkout is right.
...coming on Kick. Why would ads be coming on Kick? If it's a great model, it's making them tons of money, why would advertisements be coming on Kick? That's what I don't understand. And are we getting a cut of that as streamers? Are we going to benefit from that? Because I don't like the idea of ads running on the streams and people having to watch them, but then there's no benefit.
What are you going to do about it?
Me. It's just that the service is making money. You know
what are you going to do about it?
Like, a lot of people watch me on Kick right now because they don't want ads. They just don't like the ads on YouTube. So now if there's no ad-free alternative, then why are they going to have an incentive to watch on Kick?
What are you going to do about it then?
Incentive away. I don't know.
Take it away then.
What's going on, Vassal? How are you doing, man?
Vassal, yeah, we need some money, Vassal. Where you at?
So the benefit is the free... Buckwell says the benefit is the free bandwidth. What do you mean by that? Literally every single company provides free bandwidth. There's no company that charges you to stream. So I don't know what you mean by that, Buckwell. What's up, Tron Gets Legacy?
That's 2. Spoon says he's never been this on.
A222G says he's going to do.
Wait, hold on. He's never been this on Jack Nicholson. Oh, Jack Nicholson style. Infamous KS says your Spotify age was half your age. No, that's not true. It's older than me, much older, decades. In fact,
A222G says he's going to do a super chat. Wait, a super chat? You're in Kick Chat. How could you super chat? Forget it.
Oh God!
You already negated the ability. Like he says, I'm going to super chat if you answer a question for me sincerely. You're in Kick Chat. You can't super chat.
Okay. Well.
Oh, excuse me.
Heartburn?
Hold on. Indigestion. Sorry about that. Had indigestion. Sorry about that.
Yeah, from that breakfast sandwich, huh? You all right?
Yeah, here, let's solve the you're not funny issue right now. You ready? You're
Okay.
not funny. You've been banned a zillion times and you
Okay, wait. Remember what he said? Could that guy please be more specific about what's not positive? Okay, yeah. Let's settle this right once and for all. Okay, I'm tired of it. Right now. Could you please elaborate on what you mean by me not being positive? Thank you.
solve the you're not funny issue right now. You ready? You're not funny. You've been banned a zillion times and you've been unbanned a zillion times. You know the rules. All right? Don't get into arguments with other viewers. All right? And that goes for other viewers too. Don't get into arguments at all with other people. I want this to be a chill chat where everyone's having a good time and enjoys each other's company, and no one feels like they're going to come here and get attacked or get into arguments. I'm just not going to have it. And the rules are the same for everyone. All right? So, you know, just chill out and be cool with each other, and then we'll all be happy and having a good time.
You know the
all right?
rules,
But if I
and
see
so
quarrels,
do
if I see
I.
these issues, people will be appropriately moderated as appropriate. And
You will be appropriately
that's that. I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to
moderated.
micromanage and have to be ban, unban people constantly. I just don't have time for it.
Ban, but then later I unban. Trying to make you understand. If you give money, you're cool. If you don't, you will be banned. All right. Petnit Sin wants to see if we can get a Hogan here. Big ups, Petnit Sin. Let's go. Yes! Let's go.
Fucking the ass of every man. I am a gay American. Sucking bros pipe. Suck all my life.
Got there. Big ups. Okay.
I do believe that the moderators, both on the Kick and the YouTube side, should tend to time out before they ban. Like, if you see someone who's getting into an argument, if you see someone who's being nasty, I'm not talking about someone comes in here with an insanely insulting name, the moron who comes in with 20 sock accounts a day and is here just to troll everyone. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if you see someone who's getting into an argument, who's talking shit to someone, who's starting to break the rules, time out first is more appropriate than just ban. But the thing is, it's hard to tell half the time because, like I said, we have these sock accounts, people coming in and being stupid.
Yes.
And that I get. But especially when you have a regular, it's more appropriate to time that person out so they have a moment to realize what they're doing and how they're acting. Maybe they'll have that moment of realization and be like, oh, I got to stop now, right? And be like, oh, I got to stop now, right? Okay. Yesterday, oh, Barb doesn't get a timeout. Barb got a ban because Barb was on here yesterday literally trying to just annoy me to get me to react. Like, that was 100%. I'm going to keep saying as much stuff I can say to Phil to try to piss him off until he finally responds. So they got...
Here is the complete list of what they said. I've already read it once, but one more time. Get that wallet out, Chief. Why do you think you were unbanned? Talking to 220. Then to 220, they say, you're starting to sound like Kirk. Then says, get your wallets at the Ready Roaches. You were screaming for this. And then that's the rest. I mean, nothing else bad at all, but okay. Crazy Barb.
Got what they want, okay? I don't believe it.
Cheesy Bear, $5 more.
Store wouldn't take.
I'll read it if you won't, Philip.
Absolutely nonsense.
Okay, he's not reading it, so I will. Big ups to you audio style listeners. This is for you. The Cheesy Bear, the person that said he's still there from the Asmongold crew, and DSP said, please extrapolate on that without reading it. Well, here's the second message. Not sure if you are aware, but we were talking in Asmon's Discord, and like 90% of our community says that they are banned from talking on your Kick channel. That is from the Cheesy Bear. But DSP's response to this is...
absolutely nonsense. That's especially because what you're saying about Kick, that's nonsense. If you had said, for those who don't know, Cheesy Bear did a $5 super chat and says, people in Asmon's Discord are claiming they're all banned on your Kick channel. Wrong.
Yes.
You want to know who's saying that? The trolls. People who don't want to actually participate in my community, the people who actually want to cause problems, that's who says that. They're going to Asmon's Discord and lying because they want to get a rise out of the Asmongold community to get them to not like me so that I won't have views and attention anymore. They do it everywhere. They literally try to permeate every community or every single thing that has something positive to do with me. They want to ruin that for me. It's not true. In fact, on Kick, we do less bans on Kick than anywhere else. YouTube is a way more moderated stream. Kick
okay, well, that must be a scary list then, because if you go to Kick bans, let's just show you, how many days do you want to see? Let's do 3 days of bans here. I can fit that on my screen. Here is 3 days of bans on Kick, okay? So, 3 days, by the way. 3 days. 3 days, 3 days, 3 days. But once again, this is less moderated than YouTube.
Less bans on Kick than anywhere else. YouTube is a way more moderated stream.
Okay.
Kick is almost never moderated. Kick, I only have like 3 active mods on Kick, and they're not even there. Right now, we have no mods on Kick whatsoever.
Because you banned them yourself, sir? So, yeah, he doesn't have many mods on Kick. Okay, fair enough. But let's go just for a single day from him, okay? Dunsfelter and Botrix helped, but DSP Gaming banned the most people. Never Pulled Out Real was banned by DSP Gaming Real. Grill Phil, Best Part Smart Guy, banned by DSP Gaming Real. Charity Not For Me, Big Barb. Quasimodo, banned by DSP Gaming. DJ Cool is Best Song, banned by DSP Gaming. I mean, he bans that many.
In the chat, no one. So that's just outright lies. And the problem is people are gullible. They just believe everything they're told. Right? Because how can you verify with that statement? Oh, we're all banned on Asmon's, or we're all Asmongold fan. We're banned in Phil's Kick chat. And how do I verify that exactly?
Why do you need
just
to?
Say whatever you want.
Okay.
So what's happened is in the last month, I got a lot of positivity and popularity from the Asmongold interview.
Popularity.
My trolls have made a concerted effort to try to spoil it. They're going to...
Oh, Cheesy Bear and responds in kind. Another $5 to tell DSP, okay, man, just trying to help you. I don't really care either way. Just thought I'd bring it to your attention. This is how you are treated when you question DSP. I mean, most people understand this. This is how he treats his viewers. If there is any chance of you thinking negatively about him in any way, he will treat you like this. Okay? This is what you get when you interact with DSP in any way that's not giving him money or telling him how awesome he is. Okay? This is what you get.
Asmongold's Discord and talking shit about me and saying horrible
Thanks for the 15, though,
they're
buddy. It's helping.
They're saying more stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks for the 15.
That's all it is. The problem is people are gullible on the internet, and they instead of... Why do you think people hated me to begin with? Not because they actually watched my stream and got pissed off at me, but because they just believed what people told them about. Then they watched me do the interview with Asmongold. They're like, oh, it's completely different. Well, yeah, because you actually gave me 2 hours of your time to see me have a conversation. You realize that's not the truth of the matter.
Reminder, the first hour was just asking about troll memes. The second hour was DSP saying that he hates the Twitch CEO and Asmongold talking about gaming stuff. But okay, go ahead.
Right? So it's the same thing here. Stop believing morons. Really, they're obviously... I just want to think about that. We all went to Asmongold's Discord and all collectively said we're banned from Phil's chat. Who the fuck would do that?
Hey guys, I got banned in DSP's Kick chat already. How's it going for you? Yeah, I'm banned too. Yeah, I'm banned too. Yeah, I'm banned too. That's how it goes.
Who would even bother with that? If you would just say, all right, fuck it, and not go.
Hey guys, I was in Kick Chat. Hey, this DSP shit was crazy, man, huh? Yeah, I tried to talk in his chat and I got banned after 2 sentences. Yeah, me too. That's it.
Back to Phil's chat. You wouldn't all collectively go to somewhere and start whining on a Discord about it unless
You
you try
talk
to get
about
attention for yourself. See?
Oh, makes no sense,
So there
but
you
okay.
have it, okay?
Simple as that. Open and shut case. Chuck Berry says, I don't watch live a lot, so I didn't get how bad his chat is. But recently I was watching some with less than 35 viewers, but her chat was still flying because they were engaged. Yeah, I mean, that's normal people that are playing a game that, like, just being normal and talking to the audience. That's what happens. I mean, it's very difficult to have more than 100 people with 2 active participants. I mean, there's no one else on the internet that has that, I'm sure. Nobody else that can pull that off. Even with 50 viewers, even with 10 viewers, there's going to be at least 2 people talking in there. There's a lot of people just second monitor, okay? That's fair. That's totally fine. Most people are second monitor. But literally, man, having one person is very hard. And you need to have, usually it's like, okay, you have 3 viewers and there'll be 1.
Thank you, Cheesy Bear, for $5. I appreciate that.
And you
by
want
the
to
way,
answer
for the
that?
record, I haven't seen any dramatic dip in kick attendance either. It's not like, oh, Phil banned all these people. Now he's down like 80 viewers. It's not happening.
They can still
This is
view.
baloney.
They can still watch.
Thank you to CS Scott. Let's Scott for a 580. Cool.
Okay. Anyways.
You're the biggest super chatter of the day, for the record. So thank you. For that.
Thank you.
Hi. Prince, I wanted nice to see him. He jumps down. Do is jump tiny cat.
I don't care about Jasper today. No time for Jasper.
And he wants, yeah.
No time for Jasper.
To hear that you got a new cat. Someone is here.
No time for dent cats.
Excuse me.
Okay.
What's up, Big Chris? How are you?
Ooh, mama. That's 3. I think this is not a must skip. I think that was an interesting little thing there, but most of it's skippable. Boat Knight says, how many mics will DSP buy in 2026? We'll see. Can't be 30. I'd say 2 more. Swaggy Davis Jr. says, Kat has a stick like that. She calls it Oh, okay. That's a little bit too long, I'd say. That's painful. Not sure how that would work biologically. Mike says, a plastic stick. He found out about these in 2025. A selfie stick. They're hype. It's magical. Okay.
There's everything anymore. He used to do it way much.
Don't care about Jasper lore.
Yeah. For long, I think we just kind of realized everyone this year was a long time ago. I actually had forgotten all about that until someone just brought it up.
What?
I mean, what is going on?
A pork chop. Pork chop.
Sold at 2 a.m. Thank you for $2 as I missed pork chop. Well, I mean, that was a long time ago. I actually had forgotten all about that until someone just brought it up.
Yeah, but you cried. And what? The guy that just brought it up, you say, until someone brought it up. It's the guy that just brought it up.
For $2 as I missed pork chop. Well, I mean, that was a long time ago. I actually had forgotten all about that until someone just brought it up. The Minecraft...
You mean the guy you're talking to right now? What? So Hades says, 1 for Phil and 1 for Jasper. Oh, man, I hadn't thought about Jasper for a while until someone just brought it up. Oh, man, Jasper. I wasn't even thinking about Jasper until someone brought it up, so Hades. Until someone brought up Jasper. I wasn't even thinking about Jasper. God, thank you, so Hades.
Everyone this year was fun.
That's what he just did.
But, it didn't last as long. I think we just kind of realized I'd already kind of seen everything in the game years ago, right? It was fun to go back to it for nostalgia's sake, though. Okay.
Dan's new
What's
legs.
up, Pikachu? How you doing?
Ooh.
Pikachu level 33. How's it going today?
Oh, filters off.
By the way,
Want to listen to some tunes?
That was quick. Felt easy, huh? Let's go.
Wake up already.
Yeah, good point. Wake the fuck up. This could be the last temple of 2025, you're right. We have another chance tomorrow, though. Another chance tomorrow. But this could be the last. Welcome home. That is Nick from his court appearance. That's why he's not happy. Spoony. Oh yeah, review tag. We need some review tag. Yeah.
Always gonna shine again.
Okay.
Indrid, step on me.
Oh, okay. Big ups, everybody. We got to the temple. TB, any plans for that being said before 2026? I think our next show on that being said will be Saturday, I believe. So that would be, next year. Next year, Saturday, coming at you. We'll do 2 shows, though, for sure. We'll do the DM's final episode, Snake Eating episode, and then the other one. Spotty Jesus says, bacon and wage quitting. It's a Christmas miracle. Big up.
Happy holidays to everyone. If you're just coming back from the Christmas holiday, I know a lot of people had, Christmas and a whole bunch of days they were spending with friends and family. I'm actually seeing people this morning I haven't seen in a week or two. So welcome back, everybody. How's everyone doing?
Welcome back. Oh, the music. Here's the filter off again. Here we go. That's filter on. I gotta get that on a button. Yeah, I did see. Not my girl, but I did see Quartering get shut down by Melanie Mac. That was very funny. I was amused. Very amused. But that's not my girl, Melanie Mac.
Good to hear.
That was very funny. I got no problem with Melanie Mac, though, by the way, in terms of appearance. That's for sure.
Check out my footrest. He's checking out my... Since I got my new chair, I've struggled to be comfortable in it. And the reason being is very simple. I haven't sat in an office chair like this in about 4 or 5 years. I had that other chair, which I liked for the record. I called it the captain's chair. I liked the look of it. It was comfortable. But it wasn't high off the ground. It was very low to the ground and didn't have wheels. It just was stationary. So my legs got used to being very low to the ground. Now
I think that's true, Martin.
And so I don't feel as comfortable. I have to get used to this position.
You could, okay. I think that's true, Martin. She's old, but still younger than me, I think. Barely younger than me.
I bought a memory foam footrest that lets me prop up my feet a bit here, and it actually feels a lot more comfortable. But I got to remember to use it. I got to remember to position it properly because I got to move it around when I'm doing, podcasting / hanging out with you guys versus playing the games in this direction. And just another piece of equipment to get used to. It's too bad Dunsfelter's not here because after yesterday, Dunsfelter made a suggestion. Jasper.
Oh, God, man. Now we're getting into unwatchable zone here.
Dunsfelter made a suggestion yesterday, and I tried to do it, and it didn't work. So Dunsfelter said, hey, Phil, you just bought these Rode wireless mics.
Yeah.
Okay? He says, well, they work with your phone. Would they work with your PC? Because would it be cool to say, let's say you're doing your closet clean out, which you're going to do probably once a year. We're going to probably do the Indivestance Day Marathon every July now.
Oh, can't wait for that.
This year. We'll probably do it again. He said, when you're in the closet pulling stuff out, you could actually have the microphone on you. This way we could hear you. Or if you have a piece of your, a new office setup that you're doing, you could have the microphone on you. We could hear you moving around right now.
In the closet. All right, guys, I'm turning on my microphone. I am 4 feet away.
We can only hear you when you're directly in front of your microphone, and that's it. I was like, oh, that's a good suggestion, actually, and that might be a good use of these outside of me just being out and about, doing stuff on the road or whatever. Maybe I could actually use them. Problem is, this is the actual receiver for these microphones. USB-C only. It doesn't have a USB-A port. And I went and looked. My PC, my capture streaming PC, which is what those would have to plug into, literally has one USB-C port. It's on the front, and right now I have a webcam plugged into it. So
that is impossible. He has an entire piece. That's his computer?
Streaming PC, which is what those would have to plug into, literally has one USB-C port.
Oh, okay, USB-C port. Okay.
And right now I have a webcam plugged into it. So I'm like, damn, I couldn't even do that. I mean, I can't use a webcam if I plug my speakers in, or my microphones in.
Use a powered hub, yeah.
So I bought a USB-C hub
Yeah, USB-C.
A powered one. It's very powerful. It has its own.
It's powered. It's powerful. Because you plug it into the wall, it's powerful. Hold on. It's powered. It's powerful.
USB-C hub.
Yeah.
A powered one. It's very powerful.
Oh.
It has its own power, supply.
It's powerful. This one is powerful. God, can you imagine the sales guys of those electronic stores? Got him so fucking hard. You just know it. Now listen up, sir. This one is powerful. It's powered into the wall. It turns your electricity into a powerful content creation device. This is not like those things you see on Amazon. This one is powerful. You ever heard of the Power Glove? You seem to be a gamer. When you had one of those things, you felt like a king. Can I call you a king? You're looking very kingly to me right now, sir. Oh, yes, I have been called a king. Sure. This thing, when you're putting this thing in your wall, you're playing with power. Oh, my God.
I'm going to plug in over there. About the data. It claims to be full data. Like, it's not going to negate the amount of data that's used. But I'm curious if I'm plugging the webcam and those speakers into it, if it's going to be enough.
Oh.
Or if the data throughput's going to be, like, bottleneck. And then it's not going to work right. The camera's going to shut down or the microphone's going to drop. I don't know. But yeah, I had to basically get one that was a very powerful one because they sell a whole bunch of these things, but most of them suck. Most of them are right on them. When you read the fine print, they're like only one port actually has like full power and full data speed, So I wanted one that actually did like everything full power, so I had to get a higher end one.
Oh, yeah.
That's supposed to...
Dude, there's so much spending going on that's behind the scenes. We have no idea how much he's spending. Who knows how much that is? A powerful one. USB-C. Let's see if I can find that one. Let's see if I can find it.
And then I could play with that a little bit. I could try plugging in the
most powerful
with the webcam and test it. And that'll actually give me more USB ports as well to do stuff with.
USB-C hub
That's coming
powered.
today. I keep checking, but it's not here yet. It's coming this afternoon.
He has so much shit, man. Okay, so I'm looking for the keywords of DSP. Powered USB hub.
He's hiding in the corner. He's cute because you can't see him. But then I looked and I saw this little thing. Like, what? Tip of his tail. It's going like this. Like,
you mean he's just sitting around?
Okay, I'd like to talk about any topics or anything before we begin. I would like to get it out of the way now because when we start playing Tainted Grail, obviously I'd like to focus on the game. So any other things going on, tag me in either chat. Here, I'll type into this one.
We're all out of topics.
Mine. Or if anyone wants to get a shout out now, early before we start Tainted Grail.
If you want your shout out before gameplay, now's the time.
Yeah, and I'm gonna speak with my moderators on Kick because there's people here who have sock accounts who have been doing toxic stuff like Lightbulb Head, 28 Kick viewers. Yeah, and I'm gonna speak with my moderators on Kick.
Hold on. Who you got? Hold on. I like when he says it so seriously. Well, yeah, you know what? Yeah. You know what? That's it. We're going to have a meeting today with my moderators. This is ridiculous. There's been a lot of trouble customers around here. I'm looking at let's see here. Who do we have here? Yeah, light bulb shaped head, of course. Yeah, that's a problem. We have Renton flood victim real. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. We're seeing these people all over the place. Phil's hand cart. Yeah, there's one.
Because there's people here who have sock accounts who have been doing toxic stuff like Lightbulb Head, 28 Kick viewers, Big Barb, and I'm banning them personally when I see
Review Cologne USA. Yeah.
Head, 28 Kick viewers, Big Barb, and I'm banning them personally when I see them acting out, and then mods are coming back and unbanning them, and that's counterproductive. If a mod wants to unban someone, that's fine, but it should be someone who's like a regular who we know, not some asshole on a sock account who's a toxic dick face. I'm not gonna, wasting our time on banning them. Now we gotta put up with their bullshit again. It's like I said, my chats are not meant to be a good old boys club where people can come and be toxic to each other.
I thought Kick with Chat was the reason for that. Remember you explained to the new Asmon viewers about this? The Kick Chat is where they make fun of you. That's what you said, sir. Did you forget about that? That's the whole thing.
And then, basically they think that they can get away with everything because people are unbanning them, So, no, I'm not putting up with that crap. And you guys are gone. You're not coming back. I'm sure you'll be back on socks, but come back with a new fucking sock this time. Stop being so goddamn lazy.
Stop being lazy because you aren't getting banned, is what he's saying. Okay, so stop being lazy, get banned, and make a new name. Don't be lazy and not get banned. That is what he is saying. Just want to make it clear. Papa Polecat says, talks about money more than Caleb Hammer. He seems to be in the news a lot, on my Twitter feed at least. I think he made fun of someone's looks, I think. I don't know enough. Don't share it, though. I don't care. I really don't care. Caleb Hammer's one of those people that I just don't care. I know he does the money stuff, but I've never seen much. I have enough people to keep track of. Oh, this is a good name here. Eileen Ulick says, situation hit 10-year sobriety last week. Big up, to this situation. He needed it, I think. He was out of control. So big ups to the situation. Husky says, big ups to the big homie, F. Filth Burnell, and all the Stan shills for. Happy holidays to all tractors and the farmer himself. Big ups, Husky. You're a legend, Husky.
No, I don't have a fart sound effect for anything. No, I never programmed a farting sound effect. Abdullah, I don't know anything about an indie game called Repo. He says, would you play the game Repo? Is it your style of game? I don't know what it is. We're looking for a new game for possibly Wednesday night because now we're done with Mega Bunk. We're going to look for something new, but I don't know what I should do.
Oh, Hure means whore in German. That's funny, DJ Bruno. Hure is whore in German. Speaking of German, I've been watching darts. The darts World Championships is going on. Hey, it's kind of hype, man. If you haven't watched any darts, give it a shot. It's fun. I love the walk-ups. I'm a Bunting fan. Not afraid to say it. I'm a Stephen Bunting fan. Bunting mental? Yeah. It's hype.
Repo is a game that's fun with friends.
And my kids like watching it too. That's massive benefit because my kids will watch it too. And we do they try to do the math part of it, like try to get the score. It's very fun.
Game. We tried Ball X Pit, Crypto. We played Ball X Pit on my Christmas marathon. It's all right. Don't get me wrong. I think the game is fun, but I feel like Ball X Pit is a game that's more fun to play for yourself than to stream.
Oh, yes. Okay.
You know, I tried. Yeah. We did it for almost an hour, and people were pretty bored, to be honest. To be honest, people had more fun watching me play Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, because when I was playing Plants vs. Zombies, I could talk with the audience. I knew how to play the game already because I had played it years ago. So I was just turboing through and basically not even really paying attention and instead just chatting with everyone. And that was more entertaining than me playing Ball X Pit.
Uh-huh. How did Vikes manage to lose money on darts? You really are a scammer. You lost money on darts. Yeah. Let's see what Vikes thinks. He liked it, though. He had fun. You can scalp something for that. Betting on darts. That's not a slight against
Ball X Pit as a game. As a game, I think it's fun and it could even be addicting. But I'm just not sure that it's something that's going to be entertaining for a live audience.
Oh, I know the crowds are insane, dude. They got like 10,000 people in that place. It looks hype in there, man. I'm a fan. I want to join.
No, I have zero interest in those online social community styles.
Okay.
I don't care about them.
I want to get into darts commentary, to be honest.
I like it at launch. I still don't like it. Yeah, I would not want to play GTA Online again in 2025. No.
Okay, whatever. Okay, we're done now, man.
Would I ever go back to...
Are you going to be happy with this amount of money, or are we going to wait for longer? Let's see. We have now in 12, 10 or earlier, 8% of you are fucked. I can't win anymore.
Do SNES games, if people wanted me to do retro stuff, absolutely. I love retro games. Did I like the Telltale Walking Dead Season 2? I think I did, right? I think the season everyone hated was 3, if I remember correctly. Season 3 was the one where it stopped being focused on Clementine.
The question was, which one did you like? And his response is, season 3 is the one everyone hated, right? Oh, yeah, that's the one I hated. Don't you know yourself?
3, if I remember correctly. Season 2.
I think I hated that one. Which one did everyone hate?
I did, right? I think the season everyone hated was 3, if I remember correctly. Season 3 was the one where it stopped being focused on Clementine and it focused on other people, and Clementine was like a side character. That was the one everyone just thought was terrible. But season 1 and 2, I believe, were great seasons of Walking Dead. If I remember correctly, it was a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
Max Power says, have you ever considered DSP cooks it? Well, here's the thing.
Oh, God.
Now I do have the capability. With this
there we go.
guy here, this is a tripod. It's a selfie stick. It's a remote control. I could do a lot with this. That would
Used car salesman. Look at this thing. You might just say it's a selfie stick. Oh, no. It's a tripod. It's a Bluetooth controller. It's a camera holder. It's a videographer. It's an editor. This thing could do so much stuff.
It's a selfie stick. It's a remote control. I could do a lot with this.
Here we
that
go.
Would allow me to film fully in my kitchen if I wanted to. But I'm not a cook. You understand? Like, what would I cook? I'm not a cook.
$30.
So what exactly
Sleepy.
would I cook that you guys would like to see me cook? I'm not against it. Let me put it this way. I'm not against it. And as long as I'm filming and editing, I can make sure that, for example, I don't accidentally reveal something in my kitchen that trolls could use to mess with me.
Yes,
okay,
like
I could,
such things that could include things such as a coffee maker or a trash can. Those are the things he has to censor, guys. It's obvious. You know this.
My best to sort it out properly. But the question is, what would you guys want to see me do? Like, I don't know. What would I cook? Right? Like, I don't know.
What could he cook? What could he cook? DSP. What could he cook?
Do I have an apron? I had aprons ages ago, but I don't think I have them anymore. Maybe I would buy a new one. It was made by my mother. Dishes from my childhood. I don't cook. The dishes from my childhood were made by my mother. I didn't cook them. I don't know how to cook them.
You didn't learn?
That's the
you
point.
You learned some things. Could kind of think
you could take random TikTok or Facebook recipes and see if they're easy to make as they seem. You do realize that all of those recipes are...
Oh, Cuckwell's back? When did that happen? There you go, Cuckwell.
Random TikTok or Facebook recipes and see if they're easy to make as they seem. You do realize that all of those recipes are awful, right? Like, they're not real. They're just garbage made by idiots. So more idiots will watch and give them clickbait. They're not good.
Definitely.
No one actually cooks those and likes them.
Okay.
No exaggeration. Not a single one of those is good. You know that, right? I guess not. They're all terrible.
Yep.
They're all clickbait garbage. Those are not chefs making those videos.
Not chefs.
Those are nincompoops.
Nincompoops. Nincompoops. Nincompoops. Nincompoop.
I have no idea what a $2 Asmongold steak is. Where would you buy a steak for $2? Steaks are not $2.
Oh, God.
Like, if I went to the grocery store right now, the cheapest I could probably buy a steak for is like $7 to $10. There's no such thing as a $2 steak.
Uh-huh. Yeah, get fucked, Asmon. Now what, Asmon? You are wrong.
Could I get recipes from my parents and try to follow them? No, my parents are elderly and barely cook anymore. They don't have any active recipes they could pass on. They don't
have any active recipes. They're in remission. The recipes have gone past their expiration date, guys. They're not possible to be used. They're not active anymore. Thank you.
They're elderly and barely cook anymore. They don't have any active recipes they could pass on. The few recipes I have
they're not active.
A pot of homemade marinara sauce, which I've made many times before.
Oh, yeah.
And
he messed that up. Go ahead.
I believe meatballs and meatloaf. That's it. Those are the only recipes I'm ever getting out of my mother. That's it.
Oh, Michelle de Trachtenberg. Big ups. That's a good name.
Oh, Walmart. I'm not going to Walmart. I'm never stepping foot in Walmart. That's never happening.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. I'm not driving to the awful part of my town in downtown, going into Walmart to buy $2 steaks and go cook them. Fuck that. I'm not going there. No.
Yeah, I think it's a Dollar Tree steak, I think is the lure there, but yes. Magic.
That's never happening.
Never. Yeah. Okay, well, speaking of poor, it seems you guys are poor. I'm looking for more money before I start here. That's what he's waiting for. Speaking of Walmart, looks like you guys are trying to save on money, giving me money. So, looks like we have a rollback on tips so far today. What are you doing, man? Come on.
You're still back there? Oh. Snapping behind me against the wall. Okay.
Yeah, out of context,
right,
that sounded
now?
bad. Dude.
Everyone enjoyed chilling with me for about an hour.
Yeah, we're good. Trust me, we're good. We're all good.
Are we good now?
We're good.
Everyone enjoyed chilling with me for about an hour.
Oh, we're very good.
Shall we get started with Tainted Grail today?
We're all good. Trust me, we're good.
All right. Okay. Let me go use the restroom quick then. That way we can play several hours without being in.
Are you guys ready? Get ready. Strap in and get ready. Get ready. All right, guys, I got to go to the bathroom, so.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let me go use the restroom quick then. That way we can play several hours without being interrupted or whatever. Okay? Let me just go use the restroom quickly, and then we'll get set up for Tainted Grail. I'll be right back.
Someone should do the, waiting for the beat drop style song. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom, and then I'll be right back, and we can just do the rest of the song all the way. Okay, you know what I mean? We're just gonna do the whole song, and I'll take a break or anything. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll be back in a second. Take one of your mics with you. Use one of your mics. Oh, wow. Okay. No dipe. No dipe in this one. This is some kind of drip, though. Let's watch him smoothly walk out of the office without crab walking at all. You ready? Oh, shit. There's the crab walk. All right. Let's see how long it takes him to get back. Magic Short Bus says, Dark MB, the Asmodent, begged him to stop talking about trolls and tried telling him that the Asmon audience is gone because all he talks about is trolls. I need more proof of that. You can't just say that kind of stuff. And by the way, YouTube mode is not off, by the way. So we have... Ooh. Tied for 1221 to 1230 is 36%. 1231 or later is 36% too. Gonna be close.
This sounds like Fortnite lobby music, does it? I wouldn't know because I don't play Fortnite. Okay.
Yeah.
One final
Who
check.
needs it?
Like I said, I was waiting for this USB hub to arrive, and it never showed up.
Oh, that's what we're waiting
It's probably
for.
gonna show up later today. Then I was hoping it would show up earlier so I could bring it inside, but it doesn't look like it's getting delivered soon.
That's what we're waiting for.
Yeah, it's still out for delivery with no. Yeah, all right. Well, forget that. Let's see here.
Any last contributions? Let me talk about selfie stick again. Do the roll call.
Someone tipped $2. It says, your viewers are trying to give you ideas. The TikTok stuff is stupid, but creativity breeds interest. You're right, but at the same time, I don't do stunts. You understand? Again, the whole TikTok cooking thing.
TikTok cooking is not all stunts. There's people that make just real fucking recipes on TikTok, get thousands of views.
Is literally done.
Okay.
Literally done to get clickbait views for stupid recipes.
Yeah, definitely,
That's exactly
definitely.
what the trend is for.
Uh-huh.
Those are not people who are actually intending to say, here's a good recipe. They want to shock you with a bad recipe or something that looks good but actually is bad.
Okay.
Okay? That's it. I'm not a stunt. I mean, I don't get it.
Huh?
Okay, that's it. I'm not a stunt. I mean,
I'm not a stunt.
But I don't get it. We're just trying to help you. Well, you also could say, why don't I just smash my hand with a hammer? Or why don't I, all these dumb things people, why don't I eat a million hot sauces and vomit all over the stream? Because that's not the content I make.
Oh.
I don't want to completely change who I am as a creator because I bought a couple of Rode mics.
Okay.
Okay?
Then why did you buy them then if there's no point to having them?
This is an idea for expansion of content, but it doesn't mean change who you are and become an internet prank stunt idiot. All right?
Okay.
That's one of the reasons why I've still been here for after 17 years and why I'm doing so well right now is because I don't basically change who I am with my content.
Okay. Except when it comes to snaking a few Canadian gentlemen. That's separate.
Okay? So understand that.
That's different. That was a different thing.
Jasper moved again. I don't know why. I don't even know where he went. He took off. Okay. Okay, I got a $5 tip. Hold on a second. Blueprints, Helldivers 2, etc. There's no game I want to see you play as much as Rim World. It's a game a lot of people ask for. Could now be the time. It allows for downtime, and a game people would help you with in droves. Sure. Hold on. I gotta sneeze. Oh crap.
Oh God! Come on, Grandpa.
I'm on the verge of a sneeze. I was about to sneeze and it stopped.
Oh man!
I got a tissue right here. I'll put it here. If I gotta sneeze, I'll try to get it. Anyway.
I'll try to get it?
Yeah. No, literally. This is exactly the right time to suggest something like that. Right now, we're done with Mega Bonk.
Okay, I don't need to hear about it. So you don't do it or not?
$28? Never mind. Jesus, it's $28? Never mind. Forget it. Wait a minute. Dude, this is confusing. There are so many different versions of RimWorld right now.
Oh, could you show it or? Nah, fuck them, huh?
RimWorld Name and Game Pack, RimWorld Explorer, RimWorld Deluxe. What is all this? RimWorld Ideology, RimWorld Royalty. What is this?
Pretty sure that's DLC, King. Just buy the one that says RimWorld. Just do the RimWorld one. The one that says RimWorld.
There's
and
too
it says,
many.
Nope. Okay, just say you don't want to play it, man. It's much easier. This is what it looks like on Steam. When you go to RimWorld, the first option is RimWorld. That just says RimWorld. And then you could buy it for $28 like he saw. Just say you don't want to play it. It's much easier than faking shit. That is the RimWorld. Okay, cool.
The base game is fine.
Yes. Just say you don't want to play it.
$28.
Yes. Is that too much now?
Listen. Right now. All right.
Hey!
Straight up right now.
Hey!
If you guys said on Wednesday night, if you play RimWorld, we will show up, engage, and support the stream. I'll buy it right now. We'll do it Wednesday night. I'll lock in right now.
How many Samoas can I put you down for, boys? Okay? How many tag-alongs? Okay? Soulmate Glow, what you got? How many boxes can I put you down for?
All right? Are you all going to be here on Wednesday night if I play this game you've been asking me for all year?
Pre-bag.
Are people going to show up for RimWorld? For goodness sake? After all this time, you guys asking me for RimWorld, are you actually going to be here for it? Let's see. Okay, people are saying yes. All right, I'll get it then. Seriously. You guys, the thing is, you've asked me about it so much this year. Now I'm just intrigued. I'm looking at it right now. I still don't think the game looks good. But that doesn't mean anything. There's been tons of games that I thought looked like ass, and I played them.
It's a game you have to think. I don't think he's going to like it too much. I don't think he's going to like this game very much. It'll be on a short leash.
I love them. Okay.
And most people said I won't be there. Some people said I've never heard of the game RimWorld. I'll watch RimWorld. Bring back Truck Sim. Probably not for me. Who knows? I don't know if I'll show up. I will commit to 5 subs right now that night. Let's go. No, what the fuck is RimWorld? Nope, need Minecraft. It's very mixed.
Right now, I thought. So it might just be one of those. So, all right. All right, that's it. Ready? Add to cart.
Yeah, so he's not going to work. It's not going to work for him. But those are good for us.
Done. Wednesday night, we play RimWorld for the first time.
All right, that will be the stream when we're doing that. We can check in on that every once in a while, but that night at 8 p.m. starting, we will be doing this that night, guys. So we can check in every once in a while for that, okay? But we'll be streaming way longer than he will on Wednesday night.
Are you happy now? And the game was instantly installed within a moment. I'm serious. Like, instantly, the entire game installed.
Does that mean it's bad?
Jeez.
What is it?
Okay.
That means it's bad now?
I am cutting back. Son did a $2 super chat. Said, "Here's some money." Well, I don't know if that was from RimWorld or not, but thank you. Someone tipped $2 saying, "You didn't read my entire tip message. You summarized it." Yes, that's what I do a lot. I'm not going to read ginormous messages. I'm going to summarize them as much as I can to keep a stream moving. Thanks for.
Okay.
Give me
well,
a sec.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Go into the sneeze though. That keeps the stream really moving.
It's tickling me, and then we'll. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to blow my nose because I feel like I had to sneeze and now my nose is tickling me. And then
That'll
we'll get
really
with
keep
Candy
it
Gray.
moving.
Okay.
Hang on. This will make it go through. Yes. Today was a no podcast day. Yes. He's waiting for a shipment though. That's why we're doing it's a USB-C hub. That's what he's waiting for, by the way, and also money. But
The hell I want. Yeah. Tim, thanks for being a longtime fan. I appreciate that. All right, are we ready? Let's get set up now for Tainted Grail. Let me scoot everything over where it needs to go. Okay, give me a sec here.
whoa, careful! Ah! Droop, there it is. Droop, there it is. Droop, there it is.
All right. What it looks like. As low as it goes. Okay. And let's get
Turn
the
off the
lighting
music.
changed.
Turn off the fucking music.
Get the music off.
Yes. You got my
Good
earpiece.
chill
missing.
music though today.
Nah, horrible.
Okay.
Start the fucking game, dude. Start the fucking game, man.
I have no idea what Kahoot is. What is Kahoot?
Cahoots. All right, this poll is done, guys. Looks like I take the L on this one too.
Okay. Let me get the volume up here too, because I might have to adjust the volume depending on how loud it is. Okay.
Wait, we have 59
quiz
seconds.
game?
Oh,
Never heard of it.
it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, actually. Oh my, it's gonna be close, guys. Okay, you have 58 more seconds. Okay, so I did write the wrong number. I do see now, but you know what I meant. It's 12:31. If it says 12:30, 36% of you win. If it says 12:31, 37% of you win. Here we go. It's gonna be close.
Okay.
Okay, push play on the game. Is there any menuing? Go menuing. 10 seconds menuing.
Let's see if I can remember how to play it.
Check the menus. Check the graphics. Graphics.
Believe it or not, Jamie says RimWorld is a base making
Fuck
game. But
off,
it's also a
Jamie!
story-making game like Sims. It's rough. Your characters die. The idea is you enjoy their live stories. and
Jamie,
wacky
shut
ways that
up!
They die. Wow.
Get out of here, Jamie. 29 seconds
Okay.
left. Get out of here, Jamie. There we go. 29 seconds left.
Okay.
Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be real close.
All right.
Stop
ready
jumping!
To resume with
Whoa, here we go!
RimWorld. To resume.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. And he did say Are you ready to resume? Here we go. Kenny, hit it.
Doom with Changing Grail.
Hurry up. I needed to finish before 12:31.
Okay. Very good.
No! Oh my god.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my god.
Hello, everyone.
6 seconds. 5 seconds. That's the closest one ever, I think. And I will hit it. I will hit it.
Sadly, I think that qualifies as an extremely rare ALTL. I'm sure that won't happen again anytime soon.
It won't. It won't for sure. That was the closest one ever. That was worth it. We were all sweating that one together. That was worth it. I also have this one for you guys.
Hey everyone, sexy voice lady here. Thanks for bullying ALT into getting more lines.
She likes you. She likes you. Boat Knight says, that stick will never be used unless by cat alone. I think... I don't think so, but it does have a lot of features, so maybe it will. Okay, Shanabrand has moved due to my asking, by the way. Shanabrand has moved the premiere to 4:30. We will stream straight until 4:30. We have a lot of recap to go. Let's just go live real quick, though.
It is time.
Hello and welcome back. We're gonna
Happen.
Okay, whatever. Going live.
He's on fire. Okay.
Okay, looks like this is the most fun we're gonna have with this one, so let's get out of here.
You missed.
All right.
Okay. One more.
Now this is fun.
Until I get enough mana. This is gonna be such slow going, but my mana is so low right now. It's gonna take ages to kill anything, man. Fighting multiple enemies is gonna be a nightmare. I either need better spells or way more of a mana pool.
Yeah, I will say they didn't really expend much mental brain power on the making the UI unique, did they? But I don't know about the game. That's not a comment on the game quality. I'm saying the game UI looks very similar to many other things you might have seen.
I do like the damage over time. Damage over time is useful. Let's go level at the fire, and then we'll continue to explore over here. Let's go level at the fire.
Okay. Oh, it's a small indie dev team. Well, that makes sense. All right, let me get the redirect correct.
No.
And then we'll get back to the we get the recap.
Did. Oh, I actually missed some stuff there.
Okay.
How do you make the bonfire like this? Ah, okay. Okay, so we have one of each skill tree and attribute. What did we do last time? I don't remember. We did spirituality, right? So,
Okay.
your max
All right, fuck this. No one cares about this, right?
Reduced by
I mean,
10%
no one
of your
does.
max mana. Mana regeneration is doubled outside of combat. There we go.
I mean, this is horrible, right? Let's get back to the recap. Nick SF says Rim Ralph is more his style. Oh, Rim Ralph is more his style. Oh. Seabook Dev says ALT the Pole Master. Pole LE. Oh, okay. Well, that's different. I wasn't called the Pole Master. I was called the Knob Polisher, though. No, just kidding. That wasn't true. Okay, back to the recap. So we're still in day 2 here. And this is when, I'll come back to this every once in a while for sure. Once again, we're going to go right until the premiere of Shanabrand's new video, which is out in now 33 minutes, okay? And it is right here, okay? In 32 minutes, it's going to go live. I will redirect you. and we can watch together, okay? The premiere of Shanna Brand's new video, in which I say the words, how many men can you handle? I think I said a few times. We say all kinds of stuff. We talk about hand cards and all kinds of stuff. That's premiering in 32 minutes. But until then, let's get back to the recap, okay? So, recap of, this is the Claire Obscure early stream, okay? And we're bitching about the views as usual, but there's a few more points here that we want to get to. So, let's get to the Asmon mention.
I found your stream for the Asmon interview after a couple of streams. This is insufferable. Oh. The interview is an act. I wish you the best. I hope you find peace.
Oh, God. I found your stream from the Asmon interview, but after a couple streams, this is insufferable. The interview was just an act. Wish you the best, and I hope you find peace.
What is insufferable? Me playing Expedition 33? What a stupid thing to say. You realize that in life, you have to justify things you say, right? You don't just say things like that and not back them up.
Not in a fucking YouTube chat, you don't.
You actually have to, like, give justification. Exactly. What a toxic thing to say on a chill stream where all I'm doing is playing an RPG. Like, what are you talking about?
Oof. No, you are. Oh.
Who knows? I see an item down there now.
That guy's good. That guy's good. That was this. I got you.
Emotional damage.
Oh. He's not done yet, by the way. He's not done.
So for the record, the guy who insulted me never said another word, of course. He said, you can't just insult someone. You have to justify things you say.
No, he said, no, you are, is what he said. Well, okay, anyways.
In light, you know? I guess some people don't know that. They legit think they can just say whatever they want, and they don't have to justify anything, probably because they've been taught that by society, which is completely incorrect.
Yeah, definitely.
But I gave the guy a chance to elaborate on what he was saying, and he said nothing. He's been dead quiet. So, there you go. Listen, you don't like me or you don't like my content. You don't have to, but at least tell me what's wrong. How can I ever improve? Dark Magus says, I 100% was with the Indie Game Awards until I heard it was only one placeholder texture and the dev found out and removed it.
He's not done yet either. You thought he was done. He's not.
Randy basically was being nasty in the chat. He's like, oh, I came over from Asmongold, but man, it was all lies and I don't like you. And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, can you explain? So he said in the chat, oh, I'm too focused on income and contributions.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I should just be about the game. It would be cool. You do realize today, I think I mentioned income maybe a grand total of maybe 3 or 4 times over the course of like a 5 to 6 hour stream. Mm-hmm. Okay. I said right off the bat, my disappointment with today's stream is that we didn't get enough people.
Tyler says, Randy said that you were back to asking for donations a lot, your old self, and rage quitting games when they get too hard. It's not that he is shouting out donations.
The support has been great. I'm not disappointed whatsoever in the support of this stream. I'm sad that we didn't get enough viewers and we didn't get enough people who were engaged with the game. Like, when I stream, I'm trying to stream for a decent audience. Originally, when we started streaming this about a month ago, people were coming in droves. We had double the attendance. Now the attendance is down to 144 people on YouTube, and I have no idea how many we have on Kick. That's not good. That's disappointing. That's my concern. Income has nothing to do with it. So, literally, here's what I think the problem is. People go and listen to all the nasty stuff about me, and then they come to the stream and they complain about it. Did you actually sit on the stream? Were you actually here watching? Like, what you're saying literally...
He did say he checked out a couple streams, though.
Didn't even happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, it didn't even happen at all. He says, you have moved from saying support to attendance. Do you not understand the difference? When I say support, I mean people actually, like, financially supporting the stream.
Yeah.
Like someone throwing a super chat or a membership or a
sub.
But
the person's making a good point, which makes me think they're not a 100% detractor, which I don't know. They could be, but he's saying that you're still talking about things that the viewer does not need to care about, right? It makes it a negative when you show that you're not happy with something about the stream. Like, it's okay to be, negative about, I don't know, some stupid shit that's happening in the world or something. or in your life, but it's not cool to your viewers to say, I'm unhappy with this thing, money. I'm unhappy with this thing, views. And I'm also unhappy with, all this other bitching shit. People don't want to hear about that.
When I say attendance, I mean actual attendance, like people being here.
So it makes the people there feel like shit when you say that.
Ought to warrant the fact that I just spent 4 hours playing this game, doing the optional super bosses, optional
that's right,
dungeons.
Uncle Phil.
I want to make sure there's an audience for it. Just because a few people came by and threw some money, and I appreciate that because that's what keeps me afloat, that doesn't mean that in general my audience is into the game, and that's disappointing because people had convinced me to play it again. I love this game. I played it earlier in the year. I think it's amazing, but I am sad that now it looks like people don't care again. Like, this is the second time now this has happened. So what I'll do, in vlogs, in hangout sessions, I'll mention it. I'll see if we can drum up
All
more.
right, so someone pointed this out to me. I forget who it was exactly, so apologies. But apparently, you guys tell me if you've been watching the last few days, he is now very specifically using the word vlogs more, okay? So why would that be of note? Why is that not just stupid hyperfixating, ALT? Well, it is hyperfixating, but there's always a reason. So the reason for that could be that he thinks he really wants to do vlogs with his new camera setup and microphones, right? So could he be ready for some vlogs with his new microphone? That could be.
More attendance for the game, because I like the game, and it is back. Like, it's back in the rotation now. I know it was gone for a week and a half, but it's back, and I want to enjoy it, and I want to hang out with you guys when I play it. I don't want it to feel like I'm just playing it for me, Okay. All right, well, guys, that's it for Expedition 33 for this session. I will be doing it again later on in the week. We'll finish up this Crimson Forest dungeon, and we'll do more. There's a lot more. As you can see, you look at the world map, there's tons.
Oh, there's a lot more. One more thing for the day stream before that little 3 spot here. I want to hear this.
But thank you for the tip, and I appreciate that. I'll see. We'll have to see. For me, my concern right now is attendance. It's not even support today has been great, but it's not just about support. It's about people actually showing up and engaging with the content. To be honest, there's about 3 or 4 people in YouTube chat talking about the game. There's literally no one all day in Kick chat talking about the game. So Kick, that's probably why we have no Kick support at all besides 500 Kicks today. And YouTube chat, again, it's kind of dead all day. That sucks. My hope was that I would bring this game back and people would be engaged and like it.
I wanted you Asmon guys to be around me, okay?
It sadly isn't really materializing. I do appreciate the support, and I want you to understand I'm not complaining in that regard, but I am...
But in a very real sense, I am complaining. Average Polish head in YouTube chat just said this. The devs regret sending you this game. Beg more. Bring back the statue. Bring back the statue. Why are you ashamed to admit you're Polish? No one believes you're Italian. That's what the average Polish head just said in his YouTube chat in real life. Okay, that's in real life, I mean, as we speak. As the crow flies. Okay, 25 minutes left until the Shanabrand premiere that we're all going to go to. But let's go through a wage quit in real time, okay? So this is Megabonk late stream. Let's fucking go. Let's see how DSP's doing in real life, though. Well, I'm not in real life. I keep saying in real life. In real time now, as we speak. He's having fun. We're gaming.
All right, we're good.
We're good,
one
see?
more dick spot.
One more dick spot.
Then
Let's see
go
that.
Sleep, I guess. This is like a rare chest, doesn't it?
Rare chest.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Spear of an Ancient Hero, Gold Amethyst Signet. Cool. So my problem now is I can't see anything. Look what happened. Like in the environment, I can't see anything. I don't know where to go. It's too dark.
Okay, need more yellow paint.
Well,
let's go.
Where you say that.
Oh God,
the
says, music.
Basically.
What the fuck is this? Music?
Play whatever you enjoy, regardless of the viewers, because the viewers will watch later eventually.
We can overcome.
Claire Obscure, like for example,
Claire Obscure can survive.
I finished it in June, right? When we resumed the playthrough earlier this month, I went back.
Filters
The final
going
parts
on.
Of the playthrough have like 300 views. No one went back and watched the end of the game. No one. Like, it was just, it's sad. I don't know. I feel like there's certain games that I just cannot retain an audience for, and these lengthy JRPGs are most definitely one of those games. And this makes me worry because, like, already people are saying, well, are you going to play Dragon Quest VII Remake in February with the new modern graphics? Will you go back and play Metaphor? I don't think so. How could I? People haven't really picked up Expedition 33 since we all agreed that we were going to do it.
We all agreed we were going to do it. You signed the contract.
They're not showing up for it.
Did you forget?
So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But I'm not going to give up on it. I love the game. I want to play it again. Like I said, this is not a complaint about financial contributions in any way. Things have been amazing. Like, I'm doing really well. It's just I need people to show up for the streams, too. You know, I'm not streaming for myself. So, let's see what happens when I play it again, which, again, I think it's Wednesday. I think I'm playing it again.
Yeah, the filters even have a hard time with this one. It's so loud.
Okay.
Fukui-san. What's the guy's name? That's what I'm thinking of.
Okay. So what's on everyone's mind? We got about a half an hour to kill before we jump back into Mega Bonk tonight. What would you guys like to talk about? Well, that is true. Loves to spooge. What a great name. Says, I was watching earlier. It seemed like during the tougher fights, you couldn't talk to chat. You're right.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Fuku-san from Shenmue. Fukui-san is the Iron Chef guy. That's I'm confusing my sans. My Fusans. Hello, Rio! That's a good Shenmue.
If I'm fighting an epic mega boss and I need to learn the pattern of parries in order to win and I'm memorizing, I have to pay attention to the game like purely. You're right. At the same time, there were
1 for 100 yen. I should get one.
Plenty of times when I was on the world map and I'm like, anyone got a recommendation of where to go, what I should do next? I was in a dungeon asking people. There was like 4 people talking. I'm not kidding. Like there were 4 people in both chats who were talking about the game. No one in Kick Chat was talking about Clair Obscur at all. They were completely ignoring it, as if it wasn't even on stream.
Yes.
The YouTube chat had a few engaged viewers who had played the game and they were trying to talk and help. But again, it was rare. It was only a few. So again, I'm not really streaming for 4 people, you know?
Okay. I'm not streaming for 4 people, except when I do stream for 4 people, like I did with that game. And remember, it wasn't even 4 people, it was 1 person. And someone has a screenshot where it was literally 1. So, that's even more intense, is the single... No, oh yeah, here we go. This is real, okay? This is not edited in any way. Someone raised me a 2, and there's a nobody. That's the nobody. I thought 2 was funny enough. Now we got the nobody. There's just no one. That's the ultimate right there. He says he's not streaming for himself, but I disagree wholeheartedly. In fact, he is doing that. That's exactly what he is doing. Streaming for himself. Okay.
Oh, really? Dunce Filter says they usually come with a USB cable you plug into the PC for a built-in hub. Oh, I have no clue that this monitor has a built-in hub. I don't think so.
This is where the idea for the USB hub got in his mind, I guess. But that was last night. Too fast.
No clue that this monitor has a built-in hub. I don't think so. I'm fairly certain it doesn't. But I can tilt it to try to find out. Hold on.
You could just check the specs? Oh, no, let's literally check. Okay, this is worth it. Hold on a second, guys. I'm not sure how many ports I have. Let me go to the other side of my TV. Hang on. Good setup.
1 second.
I would just check the fucking product page, but maybe I'm lazy. I gotta do this.
Don't think so. Hold on.
Do you know what you're looking for? Oh, look at this. Oh, he's changed. It's Clark Dent. Where did DSP go? He was just here. This is Clark Dent. Famous e-bagger. What? Where'd DSP go? He's gone.
trying to look smart under here.
Look at Clark Kent. Those are new, are those the new glasses?
Nope.
Douche Wayne, that's funny too. Douche Wayne. Hello, Douche Wayne. Oh my god, this music. This music's adding. Hold on, I'm turning on the filters. Dude. This music? This music? He persevered.
No. Not at all. It has no USB ports on it at all. Port, but it'd be USB 3.0.
Hold on. I gotta see that part again. Many people said DSP's streaming career was over, but he thought otherwise. And with the help of a little streamer known as Asmongold, the resurgence was back. Now it only lasted 2 weeks, but it was nice while it lasted.
No. Oh, not at all. It has no USB.
Whoa, DSP's back. What the fuck?
So no USB hub built into this monitor. Nope. I tried. I looked and nope, does not have that at all, sadly. So I'm limited.
I tried? What do you mean I tried? You looked?
I have to get a cable, I guess, if I wanted to try to do that, which would be a good idea. That would be pretty cool for me to be able to, like,
I tried?
clean out, equipment set up, something like that, and not have.
Here you go, guys. Let me see if I have a helicopter outside, real quick. Let me check. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on. You know what? I don't have a helicopter. I tried. I wanted to do a helicopter stream, but I don't have one. I tried.
Microphone in the shop, you know, where the microphone can't follow me around. You know, you're right. I think that would be kind of neat to do. There we go. But, no. USB-A male to USB-C female adapter.
This music is good. It is good. This music is good. All right, we got to move on though. 16 minutes left. Okay, let's get to the more coping.
I'm just curious.
Let's get to the when he starts playing the game. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my notes here. Here we go. Right here. This is where we want to be. Right here.
Mega Ball.
Right here.
Curious, how many viewers do we have on Kick today? Like for Expedition 33,
Not many.
we had around 80. And this was the point I was making, what was it, a week or two ago?
Not many.
When one stream I was streaming and people were like, you only have 20-something viewers on Kick. And I was like, that doesn't seem right at all. Like, we always have a good amount of viewers on Kick. So why would we only have 20-something out of nowhere? It didn't make sense. I think it really was an error on Kick's side.
Yeah, definitely. It was at this point he knew it was not an error, and he really only had 27
honestly,
viewers.
I feel like if we have a fully engaged audience, then the attendance doesn't matter. If every person who's on my stream is having a good time, excited and talking and interacting, then it doesn't matter if we have 10, 100, 1,000, or whatever. You know what I mean? The reason that Expedition 33 bothered me is we only had 4 people talking about the game.
Oh!
That's a problem. You know?
Final boss fight! But I will have my revenge in this life or the next. If I don't have more than 4 people, this game gets it. I'm tired of waiting.
We're just chilling for a few more minutes before I begin tonight.
I'm chilling for just a few more minutes. What the fuck is going on? All right, here we go. Let's go to the Rage Quit actually.
All right. Yes, it is time to split the part regardless, everybody. But here's the question.
Uh-oh.
What do you guys think? Are you liking it enough that you want more? Or do you really feel like at this point, we've kind of hit the wall?
I didn't know hit the wall.
For me, I feel like we've hit the wall.
Uh-oh.
Like, I feel like if I keep playing it, now I have to treat it more seriously. It can't be as casual or fun as it was at first. It's not even that chaotic anymore. It's more like, okay, now I have to completely start following the meta and going, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
The meta of Mega Bonk. Yeah, you got to get the meta.
To me, like, I'm thinking maybe that's it. But, I mean, you guys let me know.
You got to get the meta of Mega Bonk.
But, yeah, tonight we only had around 200 viewers. Now we're at 400 for someone's view botting because it's an hour in and I don't have a lot of support. So now they're like, haha, let's view bot. to make it look like people are here when they're not.
Meta.
Some of the people who actually originally were here for this actually aren't even here anymore. I've noticed that too. So
yeah, that's why the money's low?
Huh.
Where's the meta? What's the fucking
You get
meta?
a vibe every once in a while that, you know, this game is outstayed its welcome. This was supposed to be like a casual, fun game just to try it out. I get it. I like it. But I don't know if this is a game I want to invest tons more time in, right? Am I really going to become a Mega Bonk master and try to unlock every character and beat the whole game? Probably not. You know?
You could have fun and
be honest,
try to play.
There's people who have been asking recently for new games, so now maybe it's time to move on from this and find something else. And I'd be okay with that. But, you know, what do you guys think? Because if not, we'll just hang out for an hour for tonight, and then instead of doing Mega Bonk again this week, we'll figure out something new.
Yeah, see, I don't remember my number. I see DSP has 3,371. I'll check my number today and tell you, because I know it's better than that, but I don't remember exactly. And probably most fits my son that is loving this game. He likes to do the stupid calcium guy, and he adds like 1,000,000 jumps. So he's just jumping back and forth along the map, like doesn't even care about the game at all, you know? It makes you think when you're making a game, you got to remember that side of things. Like some people don't give a fuck about the goals. They just like, give me stuff that can make it fun. And that's what they're going to do, you know? And that's, for him, it's an incredible game. But he has zero interest in doing anything except jumping as much as he can.
Kane says, I'm listening in and jogging at the moment. That's about why I'm absent. Ryan says, not worth the stress. Fed Rogers says, we've seen everything the game has to offer. Crazy Todd wants me to keep going because I'm getting better at it. King Michael says, nah, let's do new games, you know, this week. Code Oink says, yeah, probably something new. Sweet Kentucky Waterfall says, you like variety.
Okay, don't care. Let's go next after the rage quit.
Satan, at this point,
Uh-oh.
I'm saying Satan because the person's name is Satan. At this point, I don't have any concrete plans for any kind.
Oh no, he's beat. Galkout says he left stage 1. He's beat stage 3. He did that first, and now it's just playtime.
Of new content.
So he definitely achieved more in the game than DSP, confirmed.
At this point, I don't have any concrete plans for any kind of new content with the new stuff. What he's talking about is the new selfie stick / tripod, which hooks up to
I love the flip. Look at this. Yeah.
Selfie stick / tripod.
Look at this.
The new
selfie
stick / tripod, which hooks up to my cell phone.
Check this puppy out, boys. I bet he takes that to Costco the next time he goes. Yeah, this is my selfie stick. I call this a versatile filming tool. Yeah, there's all kinds of features. I'm just bringing it to my trip. Don't want to lose it. Oh, you were looking at my selfie stick, sir. Do you have any questions?
New Rode wireless mics that I have that sync to the cell phone, so I'd be able to do basically cell phone capturing, cell phone recording. I don't have anything concrete yet. I'm thinking about it.
Oh my God.
What to do and stuff like that.
Hello. We are gathered here today.
Haven't really determined yet.
For the funeral.
There are many things that I could do. I could do
of DSP gaming,
tours, which I used to do. I used to
and
go
the
places
selfie
and just
stick.
walk around with my handy cam and make videos. I haven't done that in over a decade.
Find your seats, everybody.
Like I could do reviews. I go to a restaurant and actually do an IRL review right there in the restaurant of the food I'm eating.
He didn't know it yet, but he would not have this same positivity into 2026.
I could go to a convention and document it, right? I could do many things. I don't know what I want to do right now with the technology. I like that I have it. I like that it's a possibility of doing stuff with it. I'm just not sold on what I want to do with it yet. You know, I'm going to think about it. I'm sure you guys are going to tell me all kinds of ideas that you think that I should do with it, right? And, yes, you're in the Church of DSP right now, everyone. I know this music is ridiculous.
Good choice. Good thing you bought it, huh? Let's get to the Asmon talk, okay? Here's the Asmon talk.
Have we had regular dialogue with Mr. Gold since the interview? No.
Have we?
We have not. We. There's no we.
There's only we when it's about the money you give me. Got it? We.
Oh, what do you mean we? Have I spoken to Asmon Gold? Yes, a couple times last week. We were talking about possibly catching each other to have like a little holiday call, and it just didn't come together.
In reality, he hadn't heard from Sir Gold in months. He could hardly bear the anger he felt towards Asmon for not responding. He would throw all that anger away, though, for another chance
Dead Zone
at another interview.
Rouge? Is it fast paced?
What's going on, man? See, I'm down with this music. It's annoying when it's super loud, but if it's like that, I think it leads to funny stuff. Oh, no.
Do I think I took advantage of the Asmongold exposure, or is there something I would have done differently? The Asmongold exposure was always going to be short-lived because I didn't have any other plans to do things with Asmongold.
God.
Besides his podcast, which he hasn't worked on yet. So you always knew there was going to be people who would flood to the channel short-term. Some people would stick around, some people wouldn't, right? But ultimately, I knew it would be this big influx at first, and then it would fizzle out. But if anything, we have new regulars. We have people who are liking this stuff, who are supporting this stuff, who weren't here before, and who are having a good time. So, you know, it's that simple. By the way, Luca Boss is like last 4 minutes ago. Temporary increase in attention. Asmongold.
Oh, God, now this is the worst music. Come on.
No, so with the Asmongold, interview,
God, here we go.
That would bring temporary increase in attention and popularity. I knew it wouldn't last, so I did as much as I could with it. I started games that people were more interested in seeing me play.
1, 2, 3, let's go!
That normally I wouldn't have played, and I branched out a bit. I abolished my goals on streams, which has worked very, very well. I changed the methodology of how I play games, right? I really did. And here we are a month later. Everything's going great, right? Full studio upgrades. Full freedom to buy and play whatever I want. People in general are enjoying the content more, which is great.
Are they?
And, what else could I have done? The only thing I could have done was nagged the living shit out of Asmongold to try to do more content with him, which I didn't want to do.
And I already did that. He just didn't respond.
Or I could have changed to basically completely copy him, which I also don't want to do. Like, I don't want to be a guy who's covering current events every day, drama every day. I get it. There's a million people who do that and are successful at it. I don't want to be that. Like, I just want to enjoy games and chill with an audience, and it's working.
It's working. Let's go.
What is the retention rate on the Asmongold crowd? Less than
5%.
10%. Because like I said, I saw about, no lie, 9,000 new subs.
I would say literally in viewership in normal streams, it's 0, right? He has, Claire Obscure had 140 people. It's 0, yeah. Maybe 1 or 2, right? Not percent, but people. Yeah. It's not, you can't talk in percents. You have to talk in literal bodies. I would say 1 or 2, right?
Okay. That's what I got from the Asmongold bump, was 9,000 new subscribers to the channel.
Yeah.
I'm not noticing 1,000 new viewers. So probably less than 10% have stuck around, and that's okay. They came to check it out temporarily, if it's their cup of tea or not. They certainly didn't start crapping on me and hating on me, but a lot of them have said, all right, I was here for a bit. I gave it a try.
Except for the people that bring up criticisms and you just ban them and say they have to prove themselves more. 2 more.
No, I swear, the Button Check guy, the guy who runs that Button Check YouTube channel, I don't think he ever found my channel. I don't. I legit don't think he ever actually found my channel.
Why would he have to? He just watched clips of you. Like unedited clips.
Even later on this year, he did another story about me getting into a feud with Asmongold, even though then the interview happened and the whole thing went in a good way.
It was a feud in the beginning? You said, hey, bitch, to him?
He did a whole story about it, and every clip he used was from a detractor. Like, he literally didn't use a single clip, high-quality clip from my content. It was all fuzzy detractor rips. So I don't think he's ever found my actual channel.
He doesn't have to. It's the same clips. Big ups to Button Check, though. Yeah, Button Check thing, the first thing happened in February. You'll see that in the year in review stream. But yes, I did actually get that ready. Just saw that. And DSP did specifically, spoiler, send Button Check a tweet saying, hey, my real channel is here. In case you want it. He literally said that. I did find that exact tweet. Amazing. Here we go. Last one for the day.
It's something we want to continue to play, okay?
Uh-huh.
By the way, whoever unbanned Big Barb, you better watch out. Like, stop doing that. I didn't give you permission to unban Big Barb. I banned them earlier today because they were being toxic shitbags. And I don't want them back in here. So I don't...
You better watch out. You hear the music? You better watch out.
I don't know why they're in the chat right now. Seriously.
What are you going to do?
I just banned them again. Don't stop unbanning people. Like, don't piss me off. I don't know who's doing that. Someone's like secretly going behind the scenes unbanning people. Well, someone's going to get unmodded right away. Okay?
Better watch yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
What was I saying? Tomorrow, no podcast in the morning, but we are going to do a major stream of Tainted Grail. We're going to see how it goes, all right? And it should be a good stream, hopefully. Hopefully the game is good and something we want to keep in the rotation. I get a better idea if it's a good game where I want to talk about it in like my Game of the Year considerations. I don't know. And then tomorrow night, it is Power Wash Simulator 2 Chill. Yes, I'll have a few...
Who cares about the schedule? Let's go back to Raw. We have 3 minutes until we redirect to Shanna Brand. Let's see how it's going over here.
Down to 90 just by doing that. Then I have a ring as well.
So we're getting view about it again to 546. I would say
your encumbrance limit by 25.
The real number of this game is probably 144 or 244. One of those two, obviously. And his chat rate is atrocious, obviously. It could show the sleeping dog. I don't think I have time, Jatu. I'll save it for tomorrow, though. Because tomorrow a no podcast or is it a podcast? Anyways, let's see the I'll save it, Jatu. It won't go to waste. I do have something else to show too. That was pretty funny. A lot of stuff to show. I'm gonna find the participants right now. That's what I'm looking for. Always got a time limit today. We did do 4 hours and 30 minutes. That flew by though. It's been going for a while. It went real fast, huh? Hope you enjoyed yourselves, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with the real podcast, and then Wednesday no pre-stream, restream, but of course the year in review. He has a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 participants, okay? 11 participants. So, it's better than Claire Obscure, but that's the entire list right there. John Rambo's there, too. John Rambo 220? Oh, my God, he's there. John Rambo? That's still ridiculous for a stream of 555 people. You know what I mean? That's just not the case. Okay, sweet. It's set. Here we go. Shanna Brand said he changed the redirect. All working together. This is synergy. All right, everybody. You're all fucking legends. Big us for chilling with me. I will... What? It's saying I can't do it. No. The redirect. Add redirect. Add. Shanna Brand. Shanna Brand. Get in there. Please work. Shit, it's not working yet. I just swung that front door open. In? I can't yet. Hold on. Here's the link. I'll just give you the link here. All right, it's right here. But I want to make the redirect work. Here's the link. Go, 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 go. Big ups, everybody. Get your clock outs out now, okay? Clock out now if you haven't. Clock out, clock out, clock out if you want to do a clock out. I'll see you tomorrow, everybody, though. But the redirect is happening. Oh, my God. It's starting now. How long a time limit did he do? Go, 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 go. It's starting now. Let me do cancel here. Customization. Come on. Get the clock out. Please work. Shanna Brand. No, it's not possible yet. Come on. I can't redirect. Shit. I can't redirect you. I'm fighting it. Doing my best here behind the scenes. As soon as it starts, I'll end the stream, though. I'm going to be in the chat, too, for as long as I can. I'm going to be like DSP, watching myself. Yeah, make fun of me here, guys. DSP in the chat with Kino Casino. Make fun of me in this part, guys. It's hilarious. Okay. Nope, I can't do it. All right, here's the link, though. See you over there, guys. You're all legends. Bye. It's starting. Bye-bye. See you, guys.